What is up, everybody? This is the Lazy Shaman Show. My name is Lazy Jedi, and unfortunately, Shaman is on his annual furry trip. So I am joined by my guest host, Platno Jones. Plat, how are you, bro?
I'm good, bro. Let's do this.
And we have a special guest named the Jur,
The
and he
jerk.
who must not be named.
Steve, the
Lazy, stop
motherfucking
fucking
Canadian.
acknowledging me, lazy. You, Jesus
I
Christ.
didn't, Steve. I
By
didn't name
saying
you at
that,
I
all.
did.
lazy,
No
by
one,
I
pointing
no
out
did,
a
one
third
wants to
Steve.
person, you
acknowledge
acknowledge.
Canada.
Guys, just so you know, lazy promised me something and then stabbed me in the heart immediately upon going live. That's how we start the show. Betrayal.
We had to get it.
No.
We had to get it
It's
out of
the
the way
American
early
way.
on, Steve.
Hey,
Yeah,
I woke up
and you
to
know what? You're going to
violence,
be part of
Steve.
the American way soon, Steve, because Trump is going to annex Canada. So fuck you.
You're gonna be the new
Get on
Puerto Rico,
board.
Yeah.
baby.
I do love
Board.
KFC. I don't know if I want to go to Puerto Rico. I keep
Kentucky,
hearing it's full of crap.
KFC.
Well,
Who
don't
wants
worry. You'll
Okay.
have a couple in your different corners of your streets and in your town. Don't worry. We'll
Oh,
bring
wait,
you
guys.
freedom. That's coming.
Just so we're all on the same page,
We
Shaman
have
is not here.
freedom if
So
we fill out a
I need
form.
everybody's
Well,
participation
we're gonna
in
give
helping with
you
the
some
chat.
of our freedom.
Oh, look, he's back to fuck Joe, this bipolar fucker. He can't figure out a name, bro.
I think you gave him the best name possible. But wait,
But
okay,
I'm
wait.
pretty sure. What was the one you said? Or who said the Ripple one? There was
Rumpelstiltskin.
Plat.
yeah,
Plat gave him the best name
Rumpelstiltskin.
I've
Yeah.
ever heard in my life.
Oh, man.
All
was a
right, we
funny
got
one.
Steve. We got Steve.
Oh, I'm there
We got
quite a bit. Yeah,
Steve. Yeah, you're there a lot,
that's a
Steve.
milk
Chat's
break.
on
That's all.
fire, bro.
Just molesting our chat.
I think he
And we
was
got more
Yeah, that's
saying
right.
he
Steve.
was gonna be a part of the show.
It's okay, Steve. It was consensual.
Straight to gay jail. Okay,
Gotta
so this
acknowledge
was
my boy
supposed
Racket
to
in
be
the
if
chat,
it was.
boys.
This
What
was
up,
supposed to be if it was lazy and Platt, not JR. JR, you're not gay. It was supposed to be lazy.
JR, you're exempt from the gay status, apparently.
All
Well,
right.
that was supposed to be Platino wasn't gay and you're gay lazy, but JR is in Platino's spot. So,
Wait, what?
oh hey, Racket.
What?
Okay. Here,
Bend
I'll
the fuck
move
over.
that note to JR.
I'm
My
sorry.
one my one comment said the guy on the right's not gay, but the guy on the left is super gay because now it's the way it was going to be. Yeah. Or the
Oh,
guy
you
on the
like it
right's
when
not
Flash
gay.
on
Yeah.
top?
What up, Tim Shea? All day.
God, I have to explain the joke that makes it shitty.
I know.
Steve,
I wish you
Steve
wouldn't have
likes
done
it
it.
when Flash on
MK.
top.
What's up, MK?
Yeah. Look at that banana.
He's about to drop his banana
I don't want
on
to
your head.
face
He's
that
above
thing.
you.
Do you even have bananas in Canada?
We do. And they're okay.
They're imported. They are imported, okay?
They got plantains too. They eat them raw over there.
Yeah, that's the
gross.
first time I
bro.
tried
You gotta
one and he won't
fry
let it
those-
go.
You gotta
The
fry those
Canadians
bitches
are
up.
fucking
What are you doing?
barbaric.
It's like a banana. Eat it like a banana.
That's what I tried and it was gross.
Of
Nobody
course.
told me, man.
No shit.
Nobody told me.
Should have
Nobody else knew.
Lazy, by the way, are you smacking it under the table during the stream? We can't see your hands or... Okay, just
Only
check.
when you're here, though, Steve. Only when you're here.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
There we go. Hey, man.
Oh, look, that made him turn on his camera. This kinky
You know
fuck.
what? He just reminds.
So that
You know,
Kool-Aid
he's
smell?
looking at the Canadian flag. He's got you bent over, and
Dude,
America's just
Jesus.
giving it to you.
Way to spell it out like that, JR. All right, guys. Stream's over. I'm
Yay.
already
Gay. So gay. See, Shaman could be
Yeah.
naked checking himself out too, though. We'd never know. Not as gay, though, compared to what's going
I'm
on
the
here.
only face on the screen. What do you mean? You could all be doing anything right now.
I know, but in like 13 minutes, there will be no faces on the screen because you're going to go for a smoke because you abandon ship roughly every 13 to 17 minutes.
That's pretty accurate. Yep.
Yeah.
That is
Sorry.
pretty accurate, actually. And he's gone.
And you know
for
that Platino can damn well take over. So you'll be like, oh, it'll be good.
Shit, the show might actually turn good.
Oh, wow, JR. You really had to come up guns blazing like that. This
I'm
motherfucker.
pulling for you, Plat.
What happened?
I'm pulling for you, bro.
Okay, Tomo. Okay,
We're
Tim.
less than 10 minutes into the stream and Platt's already lost. What
Okay,
happened?
Seiko.
Sorry.
Okay, no Seiko, man. No 51st state. You guys have Alaska. That's good enough.
Nah, Seiko.
Yeah.
It's gonna replace Puerto
No.
Rico.
Soon we will
Talk
have
to it.
you and Alaska.
Okay, guys, breaking news. Not really breaking, and no one
Design
gives a
DNA,
shit.
what's
Did you
up,
guys
bro?
see that Hawk 2's profile? She deleted it
No way,
Oh,
her
yeah.
whole profile on
Fucking
Twitter?
phone got
on
rubbed.
Twitter. I saw she
Hey.
deleted her profile. Yeah.
No
deleted it?
way.
Rubbed like a motherfucker.
Well, here's the thing, though. It's already been shown that because she promoted it as a money-making thing that she was giving away, she's in so much effing trouble. But it's kind of been shown that she didn't know what she was doing.
Well, no shit. That's
But
kind of
here's
do.
my
don't get me
theory.
wrong.
This is just a theory, but she didn't know what she was doing until she realized that 50% of the cut, which is what she gets from everything, was 750 grand. All of a sudden, she has to go to bed and disappears. She just made like $1.5 million in 15 minutes. The craziest part was I got into the fake one that launched 15 minutes before hers when she announced it was about to launch, and I 25x'd $2.
$2.
No, it did better than the actual
Hell
Hawk
yeah.
2 coin. Like,
Oh shit.
yeah, I think I pulled out. It was over
Cheated
$50.
that motherfucker.
So, yeah,
$2.
Cheat.
You cheap bastard.
no shit. Okay, so basically, whatever's
Oh,
left in
don't
my
give me
wallet
that
as
shit.
Solana goes
Don't
up,
give
I
me
just
that
keep
shit,
trading it.
Steve.
So,
Okay,
Don't
you
give me
guys,
that shit.
I
Give
need your
what
help
shit?
talking to the chat
Because
too.
you
We gotta
told me,
say hi to
you
Seiko.
were like, oh,
Say hi to
I
Tim.
don't
We
like
gotta
to
say hi to
invest in
F
coins
Joe.
that I don't
Dicks.
hold for a long time. You talking
Yeah, but
about
that was
you fucking
$2 on a Hawk 2 coin. I
right.
took the percentage gains. That one actually, I got in at 5 zeros when it launched. Like literally the second it launched, I
Okay,
got in
everybody
and rode it
shut
up
your
to 2
pie
zeros.
holes for a second. I got Chaka in
That
the
was when
background.
it
I'm gonna bring
peaked
him up.
out. I got the percentage out of that one. You don't hold
What up,
that for
Chaka?
months. I mean,
What up, Chaka?
What up, Chaka?
Chaka.
Hey, what's up? What up, fellas?
By the way, big
Oh,
shout out to
Shit,
Chaka
man.
for
Great
making
to
the
see you,
thumb for
brother.
us and our intro videos and everything. Chaka's just the fucking man across the board.
Just
Chocolate,
publish it
the
to
thumbnail
Chaka.
is
This
pretty good.
this channel wouldn't
Oh,
exist
thank you,
without
thank you.
Chaka.
Whatever.
Okay, it would, but it would just be
Yeah,
way
probably,
worse than
yeah.
it already is.
Just so you guys know, though, that was my best trade of the whole year. $2 to like $51. Yeah.
You know what? I
I
hope we don't
definitely
do the
wasn't
next-
getting in the real Hawk 2. The real Hawk 2 has sucked dick immediately. It was a
Oh,
terrible
God
token. The fake
damn.
one's still going. It's still actually not too bad.
The fake one's still
It's at 303 or something. So it's still
kinda
above
like
what I
Canada.
bought in
You're
at.
like
I
the
still would have made
fake
money.
America, and you're still going.
Well, okay, to be real, for the past week, I've been just playing live new pairs constantly. And
Oh,
I'll get up
shit.
to like $100 or $2 and then dump out and then start with $2
The
again.
biggest crypto skeptic on planet Earth has just been playing live new pairs. Okay, tell me more, Steve.
That was it. That was the
American.
rundown of it. I've probably put like, okay, I don't know if you guys remember, but like 8 months ago, I put like 1,000 tokens through my wallet. I'm probably getting up to a couple hundred again. Just like going through them. I get on these ADHD super focused things where I just turn $2 into 15, 15 into 100. It's all gone. And start again. You know what I mean? Like, because you can do it if you pay attention. The problem is people don't think they have to pay attention to these tokens. Like that Hawk 2 one. If I just went to bed,
What up,
I would have
GS?
made like 50 cents. But I wrote it to when it topped out, took the money, go to bed. But then I put that into a coin called Hugbee,
Jesus
and it
Christ.
disappeared. Like it was going up, and I think the 50 said like 103, and then it red dipped right to the bottom. And I knew it too because there was 3 green candles all of a sudden. I was like, always gonna pull it. And then red
Don't
dick.
pull out a knock to it, girl, Steve. Don't do it. Let her
Well, I
swallow.
pulled out on the fake one. I never got in on the real one because we all saw where that was going.
I didn't see
F
where it
Joe,
was.
that's actually probably a good call. She'll end up doing videos with.
Markets? No, I haven't looked into them. I got to check it out. I'm kind of slacking.
Chaka, do you got to work tonight?
Yeah, I got about 45 minutes, so I got to get ready. But
Damn.
figured I'd jump on for a little bit.
Damn. Chaka, you should just
You don't want to
become
call into work?
You can always stream with us.
Dude, I called in so much like the last few months. I was like, I gotta fucking go to work. Even my boss.
Chaka's not gonna have a job anymore. He's gonna have to stream full time to pay the rent.
Yeah, my boss was like, "Hey, you might want to come to work." I was like, and he pulled up my calendar. I was like, "Yeah, dude, I need to come to work." So I got to go to work at least till next year. At least till
next year.
It's just 3 weeks.
Yeah, I got 3 more weeks. Got to tough it out.
Long
Yeah, but those
3
are
weeks,
3
though.
long
And
weeks.
it's pretty bad when people in the chat were like, "Fuck, Chaka never goes to work," and then I'm like, "God damn it, I never go to work." Huh?
Right.
Chaka, I like it
Well,
better
hey,
when you're not at work.
JR, just to clarify, like the token that you and me were discussing that you showed me, they don't plan on dumping, right? Like they plan on just keeping going.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Where's
Yeah,
What's up,
that's the
Angel?
token. That's
What's
the
up,
kind of
Angel?
token where I mean, like you hold per percentage. Because if it just keeps going, the people that were in at the bottomy bottom, your percentage is huge when it actually
What's up,
starts taking
Blaze?
off.
Come through, bro.
So that's what I mean by those are the kind of tokens that if someone says this is one you hold and you see it's not crazy price action like Hawktua was, then you buy it and you actually do hold it for the percentage gain. That's what I meant by that.
Damn, Angel.
And I was talking positively about that project because that Uzo one you showed me, the chart looks great in my opinion. So
Oh, yeah.
like healthy,
Yeah.
yeah. So I had nothing bad about that. That's for sure. But if I buy it, it'll just be in the wallet and it'll stay there, and I'll see what it does. So
the developer, she's actually really cool. She's an artsy type chick and really into music and all the art and memes and stuff like that, digital art and stuff. And
Wait, what project is that?
it's Uzan on Soul, Uzan on Soul. It's you can find it on Deck Screener. That's probably you want to get the original or the right ticker.
Deck Screener is the right way to go. Yeah, it's kind of confusing if you try to go the Dex Tools way because it shows you something different. So
yeah, like 2 different weird
Oilers
coins
fans,
that
what's
were
up, man?
created
Appreciate you
back in
stopping by.
October. Huh?
What's up, Olivers?
Oh, just saying, what's up to Oilers fan?
Oilers.
Yeah. What's up?
Did I say Olivers?
What's up,
I'm only
Selmo?
on this to have hooked on
I gotta
phonics.
say
It's not
what's
my
up
fault,
to my
guys.
boy.
Hey, so you guys gonna play poker on
Selmo.
Monday? I'm trying to do a poker tournament just to hang out and fucking chill on Monday.
I'm gonna try to be there, Chaka, but I'll be late. Like really late.
No worries. It'll be like an open panel style, just playing poker for free, just having fun type shit. Trying to get a bunch of different communities in here.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't get off
You
work
should get-
till 2 hours after it starts.
the
But as soon as I
Wolfpack.
get home from work, I'm gonna jump on.
Oh, Oilers fan, Steve the Canadian is Canadian also.
I am not an Oilers fan.
Wait. We can only have one
more than one
Canadian
Canadian
at a time. This is
in the same
outrageous.
spot.
You guys need to form a line, and we'll let you know when your number has been called.
I was about to go into a rant about the Oilers, and then I saw the person's name is Oiler fans forever. Go Oilers! Yay! No, I actually know nothing about hockey. I'm the only Canadian you'll ever meet that knows nothing about sports.
That's because you're actually from Kentucky, and we all know it, Steve.
It's a little
I know
crowded
chicken.
with all these Canadians.
It's
We got
Canadian.
Finn in the building. What's
Hi,
up,
fan?
Finn?
Fucking worse than Canada.
Oh, hey, fan.
Fan in the house. What's up?
You guys make fun of Canada, but we're just up here laughing at you guys while we get overtaken by a tyrannical psychopath.
Yeah, sounds like
Oh,
a
we're
good
just
trade-off.
sitting here in Florida laughing at everybody else because we're the only fucking free state there is besides Texas.
And I'm over
Right.
here in California. I'm over here in California crying because I'm broke because everything's expensive. I gotta go to work and shit.
California is like Canada with actual Nazism. Like
I'm
it
in
works.
Minnesota just crying because I border Canada.
Minnesota,
Trudeau
telling
he got the dick slap, so Trump gave him the
Getting
dick
Steve
slap.
all
So
fired up.
we better
He
fall in
did.
line or y'all gonna become Americans.
Yeah,
James
I-
Ottawa, congrats on his Harley Dad's twerking contest.
I've been giving
You know,
Steve shit for
you know,
a couple
contest,
weeks
baby.
now. We got to fucking annex Canada. fix
Yeah,
what
you've
they
been
got
trying.
going on. Keep trying.
You can't
all
give
we
me
gotta
shit no
all
matter
we
what
gotta
you
do is
do.
come in and blow dryers and thaw you motherfuckers out and let you across the border. That's all we gotta do.
Hey, it was +5 today, my man. We're thawing out on our own.
Oh wow, that's
+5,
impressive,
goddamn.
Steve. Steve's
Yeah,
flexing on us. +5
Holy
here.
fuck it.
We ain't scared.
right? No, it's
I
actually
think-
terrible. Like during the winter, you wish it stayed -30, not the up and down bullshit. Because now everything's gonna freeze, turn to ice, and it's gonna go back down to -10. Well, you're used to warm weather again, so now it's back to cold again. So if it just stays -30, you just stay used to one temperature the whole time.
I'm over here bitching when it gets to the
that?
40s and shit. I'm like, God, it's cold.
You know what, Chaka? Nobody's got time for your bullshit right now.
So,
It's
so
close to
so
this.
when it
I got
hit
the
0
Nobody got
degrees
time
this
for that
morning,
Canadian bullshit.
like when it was 0 degrees this morning, I walked outside in a t-shirt. That's beautiful to a Canadian when it's been -27 for the past week. 0 degrees, which you think freezes water, right? No, everything's melting. We're outside just chilling in t-shirts. Like,
I think it's 55 right now, and I'm fucking heaters on. I'm in a sweater and shit. I'm such a
Oh
puss.
god damn it.
right?
Chaka.
But if tomorrow it went up to 82, you'd be
You know what,
sweating your
Chaka? I'm
bag
glad
off,
you
right?
have to work tonight now. I take it back.
Yeah.
I'm glad you have to work tonight. You
So
son of a bitch.
the craziest swing we ever had was in 2014 on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. We went from +22, or sorry, no, -30 to Christmas Eve. It was +22 to Christmas Day. It was -47. The largest
Damn.
temperature swing in Canadian history, actually. It was rather huge. Oh, hey, fan.
You got
Who'd you
Blaze
go
in the
see?
house. What's up? Flawed Perfection. James Ottawa.
I have been to one hockey game in my life, and it was actually fun. I just never like followed sports after that. Really, it was the Hamilton Bulldogs. Yeah,
A lot of perfection. How's it going?
So I'm restreaming from the Lazy Shaman show. I'll put the link to their channel in my chat. That way, everybody over here can go throw them a
So-
sub and check them out.
and a lot of you people probably haven't read my initial chats from the very beginning of the stream, but smash the damn like button. Don't tap it. In fact, create another account, come back, smash it again. That's pretty much all you gotta do.
I support that message, Steve.
You know
Yeah.
what though? I think YouTube's getting a better because with all my alt accounts, if I go and sub to somebody, just try to help them out, they disappear the next day. So they're tracking that shit somehow. I think it's the same IP address.
You know what I've come to realize? You can only subscribe to so many channels before they just start taking channels off that you're subscribed to.
Oh no shit!
I got confirmation from YouTube. You can only have upwards of 5,000 subscriptions, and I've been at that limit for a while.
How do you subscribe to that? Do you subscribe to every channel you
Damn,
watch?
Steve.
I've been on YouTube since the day it started. I've got like 82,000 likes on videos. Like, but I needed
Steve.
confirmation from YouTube because, like, Jake Gagan, all of a sudden I'm unsubscribed from his channel. No fucking way I hit that button. So I asked YouTube, and there's a limit for how much you can subscribe, apparently. So
Who?
Lazy,
My
are you
previous
going to
channel.
be opening the panel or no?
What'd you say?
You
Chaka?
doing any open panels?
for
No.
Crash and
I'm
Burnout,
probably
it's
gonna drop the link
324.
randomly, but yeah,
324,
you can drop the
326.
link. We can drop the
Okay,
link.
I'm gonna drop it.
So
Yeah.
Lazy, if you're looking at the
I don't want
comment
it
that's
pinned,
on
but I'll
screen,
drop it periodically. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Lazy, shut up. No, I'm sorry. That
Oh,
was
thanks, Steve.
no,
Fuck off.
that was
Fuck
joking.
off right back to your
The-
cold,
the
dead
comment-
northern tundra.
Hey, suck it. The comment on screen right now, how many weapons? 320 or 360 some odd weapons are getting banned in Canada. And they want to confiscate them and send them to Ukraine. Some dude went live on Canadian television and
way.
said that. Yeah. They want to buy them back, send them to Ukraine to defend the Ukrainian people. Oilers fan, you're forgiven for your choice in sportsmanship for subbing to the channel.
I mean,
That was my words, not the Lazy Shaman show or the words of associated people therein. Glad to know why are you so quiet? You're just up there fucking.
Gay.
Crash and Burnout.
I heard he's gay and he's burnt out. Which one is it?
Fuck you, man.
You're a gay
Oh,
burnout.
Hey, Plat's here. What's up? What's up, Plat?
That's
That is my
apoyo.
co-host for the night, guys.
I
Come
was
on.
like,
Here the whole
where's your co-host at, man?
Put the Canadian in his place, okay? He's getting out of control.
You
I was
guys keep
gonna- I
on
was gonna-
saying that
He thinks
overrun.
we
Just
still
tell
have
me to shut
open
up.
borders, but guess what? President-elect Trump is not going to let it stand.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we're on the terrorist list for you guys now. Like, you guys put us on the
Yeah, we are
terrorist
now.
list.
I like how you say us, Steve, when we all know it's just you.
No, I'm on the fly list. I can fly.
Yeah. Where are you going
Hey,
to
if
fly
you're
to?
not on a list somewhere, you're not doing it right.
JR,
No, you
I
should
can't
be off
imagine
all
how
lists,
many lists
actually.
you're on.
You shouldn't even
I'm on
actively
all the
have to try not to be on lists. You should just not be on lists. Unless it's like the Sam's Club list, then you want to get those notifications because the deals are unbelievable, people.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'm on all the lists.
At Sam's
You
Club?
know.
Did you say Sam's Club?
I did. We don't have that up here.
I just got a membership today. Hey, what's up, Norm?
What's up, Nick Bright?
Freaking damn it, Chalka knows what's up.
Well, we've had Costco for the longest, and then my wife got something because she does Uber Eats. She got some month trial membership, so we're gonna go to try Sam's Club out.
You will not be
I
disappointed.
don't even have a Costco in my area. We just have Sam's Club, and we are definitely members.
Right? The YouTube video is showing me what it's like there. Can't lie. Who's
Yeah, I think
Steve?
it's the same shit, honestly.
Who's booing me? Why are you booing me, Nick? What are you doing? How dare you?
Or the Stock Explorer. What's up? What's up?
I'll be right back. You guys keep up on the chat. Steve.
Wait, no,
Thanks,
that was
Bonus
like
episode.
13 and a half minutes. How ironic.
That's a good host right there. I'll be back.
Did you time
That'll
that,
be
Lazy?
shit.
I guess no.
Where Lazy go for a smoke already, man?
He's already
Yeah,
smoked.
in the almost exact amount of time I
Already.
said he would do it in.
22 minutes. Is it 22 minutes in or how? More than that?
But it was 13 and a half minutes ago. I said, no, I don't know when it was, but I just thought it was fun.
Night
Because
Nick in the chat. What up, bro?
So
Night,
welcome
night,
to the
night.
Lazy Shaman Show. All right, I'll be back.
Some
So
of
I
you
did
all
drop
think you're an elementary school leader.
I did drop the link in the chat, so anybody wants to pop up, you just gotta wait till Lazy comes back because he's
What are
hosting.
y'all talking about? Y'all talking about Uzan on Soul?
We weren't, but now that we are, we might as well talk about the strong price action of it bouncing back.
Do it.
I don't know. Just threw that out there. I feel ridiculous talking about crypto, but you guys want to know what I realized the other day? If I'm right, and this isn't my universe that I'm currently in right now due to them smashing particles and fucking everything up, I'm the odd man out, and whatever I consider ridiculous is probably going to happen, considering every time I call something ridiculous, it fucking happens anyways. So I'm going to start rolling with it and just go with the flow and just see what happens. Because it's not working the other way. Common sense does not work here. So I'm going to roll with it. See what happens.
Yo, what up, Mile
There you go.
High?
Like the other
Sounds
day,
like
I tried an
Haven't seen
iced
Mile High in
coffee
a
from
minute,
Wendy's.
boy.
Iced coffee's pretty good from Wendy's with a Frosty in it. My God. Never thought I'd try one, though. I was like, that's
Iced-
ridiculous. So I
Iced
tried it.
coffee with the frosty in it.
Yeah, it's called the Frosty Chino at Wendy's. It's delicious,
Sounds
but I
racist,
never would have
Steve.
ordered it in my life, except I was like, you know what? I just called that ridiculous in my head. I'll give it a try. I fucking loved it. So I'm doing that with everything now.
Hold on,
Frosty
Steve.
Chino sounds like a
Hold on,
fucking
Steve.
perverted
Steve.
uncle.
That coffee frosty, man.
Exactly. Thank you,
Hold
Chaka.
on.
That's
We
Frosty
have
Chino.
we have
Steve, you just made
two
another
posh,
list.
we
JR,
have
go ahead.
two posh motherfuckers in the chat.
Apparently.
There's two posh motherfuckers in the
I'd
chat.
be getting that chocolate cold brew now.
Is that what you're saying? So you and Lazy?
I don't do my
Jr.
eyebrows, though.
Frosty
Calm down,
Chino.
JR. Calm the fuck down.
Just so you know, with that Frosty Chino, I also pack in 2 chicken wraps and 2 cheeseburgers. So
Oh
like- it's
shit,
like
we
a
got
manly
people in the backstage. Here we go, guys. We got Angel.
Hold up. What's up,
And
dude?
we got
What up,
Hold
Angel?
up, Oilers fan.
I
We
hear
got
y'all
two
talking
Canadians
about
on
the
panel at once. This is too much. I'm gonna
I
have to
hear you
leave.
guys talking about
Platt,
the
you're taking over.
Frappuccino. Okay, now, who's talking
Oilers
about the
were in Houston.
Frappuccino there?
Oh, the
That
Texans.
is that's Mr. Canadian in the top right.
All right, Mr. Canadian in the top over there. So, Mr. Canadian in the top over there.
Over
in the
there.
top right hand corner.
No, I'm
Alright.
over here.
Steve
Let
the
me talk
Canadian.
to you. Let me tell you something about Wendy's, okay? My wife's an assistant manager. Hold up, my wife's an assistant manager at Wendy's.
Let
So
me
yo, I get
tell
to
you
try
something about
everything.
Wendy's.
I get to try everything before everybody gets to try it. If you want a good frosty chino,
Hang on,
I
we got
don't know,
Alpha.
I don't know if they have it up there in Canada or not, but they have this sea salt caramel frosty right now down here in the US.
We don't have that
Dude,
yet. No.
dude, that in the frosty chino, blow your fucking mind, dude.
I
That
haven't even
sounds
had a regular
good.
Frosty
That
Cheeto yet.
sounds good.
I'm writing that down like 100%. Like that's not a joke. If
Frosty
that comes here and I
Chino?
see that, that might be
I
the
got
Alpha of
that.
the year. Like
What's
See,
up,
my
the
wife
Stock
has to-
Explorer?
My wife
That
has
sounds
to set up the
delicious.
frosty machines on Sunday morning, and sometimes I go in and help her. So
And just
what?
drink it
When,
all. Yeah, I would.
right before she
Are you an
turns
Are
it
you an
on to,
undocumented worker? You went in and help. You go in and help her.
I'm a per diem employee at Wendy's.
Oh,
I'm per
gotcha.
diem.
You're
So
the
when
taste
they
tester.
call me.
You sound like a
Because
man with good taste. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell
Oh,
you,
look, it's a taste
before
shit.
before my wife became an assistant manager, I want to say this was like in 2001. All right, in 2001, I was a manager at Wendy's, and while I was doing all the stuff out on the floor with all the crew, I was my wife's manager. So I have my wife
Oh, wow.
in the office doing my paperwork for me
I
while
see
I
where
was
this is
taking care
going.
of everything around the restaurant.
So wait, are you saying you trained your own sugar mama?
You
Is that
took
what
the words
happened
out
there?
of my mouth.
No. Let me explain. Hold up. Let me explain this. Me and my wife got together before I was working at Wendy's. Okay. So when I worked at Wendy's, I got my wife in there and I became a manager and she was still crew. So I literally had her doing all my paperwork and stuff. And then about 3 years ago, the manager asked her to be a shift manager. So she was like, fine. Last September, when she went back to work after breaking her wrist, she became an assistant manager.
How'd she break her
So,
wrist?
it was crazy, dude, man. Like, I was at work, and I live about 12 to 13 minutes from where I work. And, she called me. She's like, babe, you gotta get home. And she goes like this. Dude, man, I got the pictures of my wife's on my phone or on my Facebook page, and her wrist was like this, just dangling, dude. It was fucking nasty as fuck, yo. I made it from my job to my house to the hospital in 10 minutes, roughly.
We got him, boys. Send the cops in.
Hey,
Sounds like somebody's breaking the law.
Marbit's is fucking mooning right now. It's up.
Hey,
It's a
Noruski.
1.37 million market cap.
1.3, nice.
Oh,
Fucking
where
right.
was it
For
10
Congrats
minutes
to
ago?
2-bit.
Two-bit.
Congrats to 2-bit on the
Yeah,
launch, then. That's
congrats to
awesome.
2-bit,
Hell
man.
yeah,
That's
good
awesome.
for two-bit.
Wait, is that the
Fucking awesome.
marbles related thing?
That's
I
2-bit.
don't know
It's
what
2-bit
Marbit is.
project.
Oh,
Marbit's is his coin. He's been working
I
on
did
this
not know that.
forever.
I wasn't
Yeah.
aware of
Finally
that
launched
actually.
it.
Yeah, for
And
over
it's
a
up
year now.
1.37 million,
So
24-hour
anyways,
volume,
this is what Wendy,
73.92K.
this is what my wife does
Delicious.
for me, okay? She'll take the sea salt caramel frosty. They have a they have a dark chocolate pump syrup. She'll fill up the cup to where the frosting line is with the sea salt caramel, and she'll put 3 pumps of the dark chocolate syrup in there, and then put in the cold brew coffee. Yo, fucking best coffee I ever fucking had. And I'm a
I will
diabetic.
try that.
How much money is she paying?
It's worth all the extra insulin.
How
Fuck you
much money
guys.
is she paying you to tell people that? How much money is she paying?
I know, right?
Royalties,
There's
right?
This stream is sponsored by Wendy's, by the way.
Yeah,
Fucking better be.
Frappuccino. Frappuccino.
The biggie
Oh
one.
my gosh.
No, but yo, like every
Hey,
time one,
Wendy's better cut us a check.
Yeah.
I guess
They,
to
they are
burger.
going to, Jared. They're
I
you
guess
just gotta
to-
you gotta
no,
meet behind
hold on.
Wendy's in
Hold
the
on, though.
dumpster area, and they'll give you your check.
Free Frosties.
According to rumors, the next Frosty they're supposed to come out with is a caramel apple Frosty.
There
Ooh,
we
that's
go. That's
so
right,
good.
right on my
Wait,
Yeah,
who
that's an
spread
alpha.
these
We
rumors?
don't.
We're getting
Who
We
spread
also
these
don't get a
rumors?
lot of the things you guys get. Like your menu's drastically different than ours, I think.
Yeah. It's a lot cooler than Canada's.
Yeah, you guys get all those crazy flavors. We sometimes don't get a lot of that. Like you guys
See,
have
guys-
52 flavors of KD cups. We have 4.
That's because
We have
your
a
country does not
communist
allow
government.
most of the ingredients we put into all our food.
Canada
Exactly.
has
Yet we
milk
still allow
flavors.
Skittles for
We
some
have a
reason.
communism government.
Yet
Fine,
is
Steve,
We
the
have
calm
key
down.
word.
True dope. Is what we
Okay,
got.
okay. So I'm gonna use the Canadian Puerto Rican accent.
Hey,
Okay,
hey.
okay.
Garbage.
So
Welcome back, MK. Glad to have
are
you.
called Jose. Okay, so mind my Canadian Puerto Rican accent. Hey, host B.
I got it. I loved it. I
Who
got
you
it.
calling roast beef?
No, Jose.
No, Jose is host B because A goes in
B.
front.
Yeah, I still feel offended.
Welcome, MK.
Oh man.
That's actually a good one.
Because
Angel, you got a question in the chat, bro. There's a question in the chat for you, Angel.
Hey, we got any more
Stock
flavors we
Explorer.
wanna talk about?
Is that better than a clone of Willy, whatever that is? What's a clone of Willy?
Oh my goodness.
We are not even going there, Nora. We are not talking about that. Not in Ted's live this morning, man. Ted's live this afternoon, yo. I was in the car with my mother-in-law, yo, and just go back and watch it. Just go back and watch it. That's all I'm saying. Just go back and watch it. All right. Florida Claimers Ted. Go back and watch the last live stream or on my channel. All right. It's on both channels, but yeah, man. I got brain fucked today, okay? Because I could not say a fucking word.
Well, you need a Frosty. You need a
Man,
Frosty
look at
Cheeto.
Maybe he's
All
had
right.
too many. He's got permanent brain freeze.
Like, no, dude. Like,
keep talking like that.
I was done fucking.
Santa Claus beard.
I want to go get a Frosty.
Yo,
You got some baby birds.
Motherfucker over here talking like, yo,
Santa, bro.
yo, motherfucker,
Yo, listen, guys.
I'm like,
Listen,
yeah, that's right.
Boy.
This is my can of Santa right here.
I'm just gonna show
It's my
you
kind
real
of
quick. Yo, can you put me up on big screen real quick? Can you put me up on big screen?
Probably if I can figure. I'm not a YouTuber, okay? I just.
The Papa
Oh shit! I
These
did the wrong
been
thing.
doing this for like
Tell him
Nice,
to come back.
Santa.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm back.
There we go.
Okay.
Sorry.
So this is the true Papa Smurf coin. All right here.
Oh shit!
Yep. Chaka got one.
I do.
Yeah, you do. It's in the mega pack. If you got your mega pack, you got one.
I do. I have it right here.
Hey, I want to see this motherfucker smoking a blunt.
Yep.
I like your background there, Chaka.
See, I didn't even know it. That's all Wendy's.
Motherfucker.
Wendy sponsored the channel and automatically changed my
Yeah,
background.
exactly.
Hey, bro, get that check.
Chaka.
Get that check. Hey, but don't get no copyright infringement.
Chaka, while you're there,
making me
get me a
hungry.
T-Rex.
Yeah, but I got Angel's coin too. I got it right here.
Oh wait. Oh damn it, Chaka! Now that I figured out how to put it up, look at that. Put it up again, Chaka.
Yeah, Chaka has it.
Boom, boom.
Too bright. There we go.
And it glows in the dark and in the daytime.
Do you play with your pogs with it?
Is it
No,
radioactive? Why does it glow in the
I
daylight?
still have some Pogs. Dude,
Yeah.
from like
Hell
high
yeah.
school.
Oh, back
Hell
in the
yeah.
day, Pogs were the shit.
I still
Hell
have those.
yeah.
Let me read the chat real quick.
They were.
Yeah, Nora, Teddy did get me really freaking good with that. Yo, I was dumbfounded. I was like, I was, yo, like I said, I was
Booty
brain
booty.
fucked. Like, I couldn't even think. I was like, yo, and then I'm going into Walmart
I
and
did
he's talking
accidentally,
about,
MK.
and he's talking about doing a giveaway with the Clona Willies. And I said, yo, I am not having no part in that, Teddy. All right, I'm not having no part in it.
What is that, Steve?
What
Is
kind of
that a
pickup
new
truck is
build
that,
you're
Steve?
building up there?
That's my truck, Ford Ranger. Just a little guy.
Oh. Thought
This
you were
Oh,
building
Ford-
a
so it's
Marquis.
your actual
Ford
truck.
Ranger.
It's not your next project that you're
That's
gonna
a
make
fucking
into
Ford
something else.
Ranger.
How's
Shit,
that
you
more?
know what? I should have
That's
never
my work
laid down in bed because, yo, literally, yo, now I laid in bed, I'm
The
tired as fuck.
motherfucking Ford Ranger.
Motherfucking Ford
I've been up
Ranger.
since 11:30 last night, guys. Like,
I
Dude, Angel, why are you up
I
so
think there's a
long?
bear
Why are you up so late?
dude, I just been freaking running around all day with my mother-in-law and stuff, and I got home and like, dude, I got the puppy and shit, you know. Little Chewy bear, my little Chewy bear, he's such an adorable little shithead.
Where's
I
the
love
puppy?
him.
We all want to see the puppy. Where's the puppy?
All right, hold on. I'm going to bring you guys to see Chewy
All
bear. Let me
right,
turn my
we need a
camera
puppy in
around.
our lives.
All right, let me go find Chewy bear.
Hey, look at I got Papa Smurf's Frosty Chino.
Motherfucker's a trip.
Oh, Jesus.
So Wendy's must have sent something to me.
Yo, you know I get delivery from
Oh,
Wendy's
there you go.
Frosty at 4 o'clock
Buy
at
Wendy's.
night.
Chino.
Let me see.
They get it for free.
Oh, there's Cutie.
I need to know.
Let me find the Chewy.
Slide me that coupon, motherfucker.
There's the Chewy right there, guys. There's the
Oh,
Chewy.
the Chewy. Holy shit. Hold on. We
That's
got
the puppy.
Chewy.
Look at the little guy. Look at him.
Yep,
That's a nice
that-
color.
Would you just
That-
look at him?
That's the mommy.
Just look
That's
at
the mommy right there. The white
Look
one.
at him.
The brown one's the doggy,
Oh,
and that's
look
my
at that
friend.
guy.
Yeah, brown one's the daddy, and that big black one is baby girl.
The brown one's so scared. He's like, what are you doing?
My wife gonna hold him. See?
Oh, it's cute little puppy.
Choo choo.
Fucking adorable.
He's Chihuahua Min Pin mix.
Oh,
So Satan.
I mean,
That's
he's cute now, but he's gonna turn into an
Chihuahua Min
asshole.
Pin right there. The daddy's Chihuahua Min Pin, and the mama's Chihuahua. And he tagged the mama 2 days before he was going to get his nuts snipped.
Oh, he knew.
Ooh, that's a smart. He had to get it in.
Yeah.
He knew.
That's a sneaky tag.
Oh.
I feel it
He
coming.
did the Waikiki sneaky between the cheeky.
Yeah.
Waikiki sneaky.
That's what we call that. That was brought to you by Wendy's.
Chaka is
I wouldn't get one.
That was brought to you.
10 piece nuggets.
You want me
That was
to make
brought to you by
Buy one, get one free, everyone. Just tell them that
Oh.
Papa
Hey,
Smurf sent
You
you.
get Chad in background.
Papa Smurf sent me. Where's my buy one get one? Oh, shit.
Yo,
That's
Chaka, you got my wife rolling stitches, dude. Man, look at this motherfucker. He over there freaking putting up all one D shit.
That's the next drink coming to Wendy's, the Waikiki Sneaky. Coming in Baja Blast.
Oh, yo,
I tried
man,
Baja
I
Blast
love-
this year too. That's so good.
Yeah. Yo, Baja Blast is amazing. I go to Taco Bell, I always get a zero sugar Baja Blast, dude. I will not lie. That is my shit.
I only get soft drinks at places if they're on sale for like $1. Like McDonald's just
Yo.
summer value drinks. But
In
that's
the
how I
world-
limit myself from drinking pop.
In the
I
words
only get it.
of my
Everybody tune into Steve's channel, The Thrifty Canadian. I only get soft drinks if they're $1.
No, it all started because I wanted to stop drinking pop because it's really unhealthy to drink.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like
No, I do
bottles
not.
of canned pop. So I figured
Drink-
if it only
drink
goes on
beer.
sale, then I'll drink it.
Drink
So-
beer. It's better for you.
So it's healthier
Yeah,
when
It's
it's
not. I
on
don't
sale?
drink any alcohol.
Is
so.
it healthier when it's on sale, Steve?
No, but when I'm only spending $1, I don't feel as bad as spending up here. Like a medium pop is like $4.
If
So
the calories are cheap, it's worth it.
yeah, right, exactly. So when it goes for dollar drink days, I don't feel as bad buying a pop or two a day because it's $2. And I know I'm not drinking pop all the time because I'll just go to McDonald's, get a pop, and then maybe like 5 days later get another one.
Speaking of pop,
Can you tell me,
did you know
Steve?
that did you know that Mountain Dew had a Baja Blast alcohol version? This is it right here.
No
Shout out to Mountain Dew.
They have it at the liquor store here.
way.
The Lazy
We
Shaman
still have
Show
it up here.
for
Yeah.
sponsor from
It's
Mountain Dew.
freaking
Do we
If I
amazing.
can
have a
ship
new
alcohol,
sponsor?
I'll
We got Wendy's, and now we're gonna have Baja Blast with alcohol.
Lazy,
Yeah.
if I can ship alcohol, I'll ship you a 6-pack of that because we have it at every liquor store here right now.
Dude, Lazy, I'm telling you, it's fucking amazing, dude.
It sounds amazing. I'm a believer.
I'll tell you, Baja Blast, I was a believer the first sip I took. I was like, this is what fucking nerds
changed
are
my
talking about.
life.
Like,
I went on Maury, and I was the father, and I was actually happy about it.
I hadn't been to Taco Bell in 20 years. So.
I'm not a huge fan of any Mountain Dew, actually. I don't like any Mountain Dews, really.
No,
I don't
me
do
neither,
too.
but the Baja Blast, the sourness is what makes it good. It's like candy. It's
Matches
like,
your personality. It's really sour.
I'd say salty lately.
I really don't drink a whole lot of sodas. I drink a ton of energy drinks. I don't drink fucking sodas, though.
Oh, man, a Monster. Like, if you fresh crack a Monster when it's like ice cold, the first 3 sips are amazing, but you can toss the can out after that. If it gets anywhere,
I've never done
above,
cocaine, but a
like-
ton of black tar heroin.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you, if you're wasting a Monster, then you ain't drinking it right. Shotgun that son of a bitch.
if it warms up even 2 degrees, it tastes like syrup.
I shotgun
Toss that
everything. I can't drink. If I do drink a soda, I can't drink it regularly. It's like, boom, half first drink, half the
Okay,
can is gone.
I get what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean by that.
Yeah.
Yo,
Those 3
Like,
sips are
I'm
big.
talking like,
Yeah.
you know how you shotgun a beer? You know how you shotgun a beer? Like you fucking pop the end of the can and fucking crack the can?
Yep, yeah. You gotta have that air hole.
That's what you do with a fucking Monster, dude.
That's the way I drink.
no.
Honestly, that's the way I drink
Nobody
everything.
take health advice at the moment from any of us.
From water to whiskey to beer, everything. That's the way I drink. I can't just, that's delightful. No, that ain't me.
Yeah, you don't sip, you chug.
I'm always bam.
Yeah, dude.
I get it, Chuck. I
Yo,
totally do.
now you know what? Y'all making me want to go to the store and buy a Monster and show you exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh
Do
my
it,
god!
well,
I
then do
kind of
it.
want to
Get
see it.
that
I
shit.
kind of want to see
Good
it.
Yeah,
call,
come
MK.
on.
I mean,
Good call.
I don't
Do it for the show, bro.
Okay,
And
can we
stop at
answer
Wendy's.
Jenna?
do it for the
Yeah.
Stop at
culture.
Wendy's. And stop
Lazy.
at Wendy's.
Do
We need
it.
to answer the comment by Jenna real quick.
For a frosty
So we have
Cheeto.
absolutely no idea what's going on up here. Nobody
Oh,
talking has
shit.
any fucking
Oh,
idea.
Lazy,
No.
lazy.
So-
Look who's here. Addie. It's Addie. Isn't that?
We are
No.
all insane.
Is that Annie? Crash and Burnout? Or that's someone else?
That's James.
Are we just
Oh, I thought it was
rotating people
Annie.
here?
What's going on,
Oh,
Dale?
was it
No,
Annie's name?
that's
Crash
her
and
name
Burn?
though. That's
We got
yeah.
three
It's
Canadians up here.
like
Three Canadians.
very similar to that.
I think
Yo, what if-
this is
I
We got
just
someone new on the
know-
panel. What up, bro? How you doing?
so.
It's funny,
Everybody,
just by
if you
morning
guys
there will
don't
be
know,
12
this
Canadians
is
on the
this
panel.
is James Ottawa. This is I've been watching a lot of his live streams. He's all so welcome.
What up, broski?
So
Okay.
I asked the wife,
Okay.
I asked the wife if I could go get a Monster, and she said no.
She
You
said,
know you don't need it. You know she's right.
Yeah, she's like,
Tell her
yeah.
"Yeah,
Oh,
you've
you got
already been
frosty
up for
Cheeto.
way too long. You
listen.
should be asleep right now. So of
Yo,
course you
I'm
don't need to.
45.
You don't need
I'm
to fucking
45
shotgun an energy drink. That's the
I'm
worst thing you can do right
45
now.
minutes away from being up 24 hours, all right? She's like, you're way too overtired. You need to get your ass to sleep.
I mean, she's probably not wrong, but I'm glad
She's
you're
not
hanging
wrong.
out with us until you crash out.
Lazy.
No,
I'll leave the stream up on my stream. That way, you'll get some maybe some new people popped in, but I gotta fucking go to work, dude.
Dude,
No, you
call
don't,
in.
Chaka. No,
Your
you
boss
gotta
is
stay here,
expecting it
man. No,
anyway.
you can't leave,
Chaka,
man.
your boss is expecting you to call in. Do not
Yeah.
Hey,
disappoint
Hooky.
him.
Chaka,
If
you
I
stay
call
over
in this
there.
time, I'm fucking done. They're gonna fire me. I got to stick it.
Okay.
Yo,
Hey,
Chaka,
okay, wait.
Chaka,
I
don't
just
forget,
before
don't
Chaka
forget,
leaves, I want him
Chaka,
to
Bye,
listen.
Chaka. Bye, Chaka.
Chaka,
Good night,
don't forget
Chuck.
to take them guys to the Black
Chaka,
Man
have a good night.
Macarena,
Thank
okay?
you for the thumbnail. Thank you for
Chaka,
the intro. Thank you for everything you do,
What?
Chaka. You're the
No
baddest
worries, dude.
motherfucker on the
What's up?
planet.
Chaka,
What's up, Angel?
With the
Chaka,
throat
you
from
ever hear
Tyson.
the Chaka, you ever hear the Black Man Macarena?
Hey,
The black,
James.
the Black Man Macarena?
Yeah,
Johnny
you
did it
ever
one
heard the
time
Black Man
soon.
Macarena?
I haven't.
All right, let me see if I can see my wall
Okay,
real quick here.
there's
All
no
right,
Black
He's like
Man
right at this
Macarena.
way.
Black
right
people
here.
dance
Yeah.
better than the
Oh,
Macarena. They would never be caught
hold
dead.
up, hold up. You know what?
That's
I'm gonna
true.
have my wife. I'm gonna have my wife hold up the phone so you guys can watch me. Chaka's about to
Holy
make
shit.
the.
Okay,
Wait,
Platinum is
wait,
literally
wait,
before I
wait,
get on
wait,
back
proud
full
to
screen,
her silver,
putting
but
you
his
on full
fingers
screen
are
for
on
this.
fire.
Hey, babe,
Okay.
here, I need you to hold my phone.
This is the
Okay,
Black
I'm gonna
Man
turn my
Macarena.
camera real
Not
quick.
racist
Black
at all.
Let me
Man
see this, Chaka.
Macarena.
All right, so hold my phone towards me real
Is
quick.
Papa about to twerk for
Here,
us?
here, 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 here.
Yes.
All right, so Chaka, you ready? You ready for Black Man Macarena? You ready, Chaka?
I'm ready, dude. Let's.
Oh shit!
Oh,
That's
fuck.
fucked up.
That is so fucked up.
You needed a little twerking in there.
Well, there it is.
Oh shit!
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Jesus
that was
Yo,
pretty
I'm
funny.
sorry, yo.
Okay, Angel.
Yo.
Angel, you've lost your maximum screen privileges for the day.
All right. I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have a good one. I gotta go to work.
Bye,
I'll be here.
bye,
Later, Chaka.
Chaka.
Chaka gonna be thinking about that shit all the way to work.
all day, baby.
Yo, what the
He'll be
fuck?
doing the Macarena when he gets to work.
Yeah.
That's
See
how
you
he's
guys.
gonna punch in. He's just
Shit,
gonna do
man.
the fucking whole thing.
He's gonna be like, this motherfucker, yo. He's gonna be showing all the NCOs that. Blah,
Oh
blah,
my
blah.
god,
Oh god.
that's too much.
Oh, man, yo.
Yo, I think that was shit on the floor, bro.
Angel, do you got shit on your floor?
No. I have shit on the doggy pad.
Okay.
Don't lie, Angel. That was you, bro.
That guy called it.
Ah,
Even fuck you, bro.
oh, man. Yeah.
Oh god, I'm crying. Angel, where did you learn that little dance move? Did you take some
Huh?
classes?
No. One of my
Period.
uncles, yo. I live in Massachusetts.
He's the one
I
at
live in
Thanksgiving you got to worry
Massachusetts.
about spouting off with some shit. My
Right,
uncle
that guy?
was
That
not
was in
Yeah,
the past.
I live
Lazy
in
clearly
Oh,
didn't
bro.
subscribe to Shaman's thing.
Trust me, I am. I promise you guys, I'm far from a racist person.
No, I know, no, no, no.
Oh,
It
don't
was
even bring that up.
funny.
Lazy
Yo,
will never let it down.
I'm gonna tell you guys some fuckery. My mom was a white woman. Okay, my father
Holy shit.
My father was a Puerto Rican from the island of Puerto Rico. My stepfather was a black man. Okay, okay. Now
She was a
let me
Puerto
tell
Rican.
you how fucked up my raising how my raising was. Okay, my mom was like, "There's white people, and then there's crackers." I looked at my mom. I said, "What you saying?"
Hang on, you described you had a mom and a dad. Right off the bat, you're better than 42% of the world. You had an alright upbringing.
Oh,
Okay.
Steve coming in with his
My mom's
percentages.
like, white people work all day. Crackers just freaking sit on their ass all day. Okay.
Right? It's like the equivalent.
Now, my father, when I was 14 years old, he looks at me and he's like, "Macho, you're a true Puerto Rican." I'm like, "What do you mean, Pa?" He's like, "Macho, listen to me. There's Puerto Ricans and there's Spics." I was like, "What?"
Oh, what?
Yo, he's like, Puerto Ricans go out there and bust their ass every day to make a living. Spics sit on their ass and collect a welfare check every day.
Maybe we'll hold off on saying that word repeatedly as it will get flagged. 100%.
Okay. Now, Now, my stepfather was a black man. Any of
That
you
one's
that
right.
ever watched the NFL from back in the day, y'all probably heard of a running back called what was his name?
Matty B in the
Reggie
house.
Westbrook from the Washington Redskins.
Oh shit! I gotta send Maddie B a link.
So that was my stepfather's nephew.
Who was
Anyway,
it? You kind of broke up when you said the name. I didn't remember.
Reggie Westbrook. Reggie Westbrook
Oh, okay.
from the Washington Redskins. Um, so that was my stepfather's nephew. God bless his soul. My stepfather, anyways, my stepfather passed away. But one day I just got out of military drill and I lived right across the street from the liquor store. So, yo, I was home. I took my shower. I was like, fuck it, yo, I'm going to go take my TV, take my video games, put them on the porch. I walk over to the liquor store, get me a 40. I come back out to the back porch, and my stepfather looks at me and he's like, you're a fucking porch monkey. I was like, what? This was a black dude calling me that. I'm like, what do you mean, Papa? He's like, yo, if you're sitting on the porch drinking a 40, playing video games, you're a porch monkey. I said, so what am I doing if I'm sitting on the couch playing video games? He's like, you're a couch monkey. I was like, yo, man. Yo, dude, this came out of a black dude's mouth. I was like, what the fuck, dude, man? Like, yo, everybody I've known, like, all my older people have used racial slurs against their own freaking people. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yo,
I'm
it
gonna go,
shouldn't be
you
like
guys.
that.
Oh,
Take
I
care.
just gotta say something real quick. Lazy, I know you'll appreciate this the most. It's been super refreshing to not be the one that you're scared of being racist on a show. I think someone else is taking that poll tonight.
No, but
Who's
I'm
usually
far
the
from
racist one?
racist, man. Yo, I work, yo,
No, I thought it was fun.
no, like,
Lazy, send Matty a link, bro.
I did already. I
No.
did. I
All right.
sent Maddie a link.
Bet.
I love everybody equally. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo,
No, I'm not calling you racist. I could just see on Lazy's face. He's afraid of certain things being said because he doesn't want his channel getting taken down for just
Oh no,
dumb
no, no!
stuff
I'm not
being
worried.
said.
He's telling stories about stuff. It's different than him saying it, like
you know.
calling somebody
So
that. He's telling stories. I'm not worried.
I'm letting you know. I am far
He's
from a
lazy.
racist guy. Like, I will tell you, one of my best friends is freaking black dude. Like, I have friends from every single race you can think of, from
Give me
Philippines
one.
to Vietnamese to Chinese to to blacks, Puerto Ricans, whites, French, Canadians, everything, dude.
Yo, Angel.
You
If
left
you're
out Italians there, man. What are they,
Angel, if you're
nothing?
Italians.
Hey,
Whoa! Now
separate the
we know where the
Paisan, okay?
racism really lies.
Separate the
You don't like
Paisan.
them. Why?
Angel, if you're a true Puerto Rican, bro, what do you call that
Uh-huh.
beer that homie here in the middle is drinking? That Bud Light beer. What do you call that?
Huh?
What do you
That's a
call
good
Bud Light?
question,
He's drinking
Matt.
a Bud
That's a
Light.
good
What do you
question.
call that beer?
I'm
What
gonna
Puerto
mix
Oh,
some
Rican
drink.
call
bitch,
that?
I'll
you,
be right back.
yo, hold on. Bitch, you don't like
We
it?
got
Go
Maddie
fuck
B
that.
in the motherfucking building. Sorry, it's exciting.
Nah, you failed, bro. You
No,
failed.
literally,
No,
hold that
that's
fan
So
up
hold
fair.
again.
on,
Hold that fan up
Angel,
again.
you better study
Yo,
up and come back for the
look,
No,
next
look.
you
See?
lost your Puerto Rican card, bro.
No, that's water. Okay? But look at that can. B for bitch, U for you, D for don't, L for like, I for it, G for go, H for home, T for den. Bitch, you don't like it, go home then. That's what Bud Light stands for, okay?
That's not Puerto Rican.
Eso es
It
agua,
actually
papá.
stands for Budweiser Light.
Eso es agua. Agua, eh? Eso es agua, papá.
Okay.
I'll
Si tú
tell
lo
you, eso es
dices, si tú
agua.
lo dices.
It's English.
That shit's water.
Someone needs to follow that transracial fella. He's transracial.
Can anyone
Lazy,
have
he does his
internet?
eyebrows, but he's a man, okay? He is a man.
He don't drink Bud Light. He drinks Budweiser.
Angel, you know what they call that shit?
What do they call it?
Maybe it's a New York thing. I don't know. They call it Puerto Rican piss.
Puerto Rican piss. Now down here in Massachusetts, we call it water.
Oh yeah, pretty much same shit.
We call that shit water, man. Like,
The Jur is back. What up, Jur?
Can I have speak?
hi puppies, hi the puppies.
So, do you guys want to hear something funny? Canada towards Americans. When I lived in
We've been
Ontario,
watching this
right by the border,
racist show.
All right, guys, I'm
we
gonna
used
let y'all
to
know right now. I'm going to bed. The wife
watch
said,
the Americans come up
Have a
and
good night,
drink
bro.
because you could drink at 18 up here, and you guys get fucking tanked on Canadian beer. Kind of funny to watch.
Can I
yo,
have Steve?
I
Can you
won't
hear
lie,
me?
that
God damn you.
Molson Triple X that y'all have up there.
Matty B.
It's funny to watch though, 'cause, yeah, 18-year-old Americans just get fucking sloshed because they can't handle 5.5%
Canada,
beer.
Steve, can you hear me?
Matt TB, yes sir. How are you?
Buonasera a tutti. Buonasera a te. What the reason? God damn me.
No, goddamn you. If anything, I hope God blesses you, Matty.
All right,
Nothing.
y'all. I gotta
Sounds
go.
later.
Have a good night, Angel. Take care, bro.
Have a good
Y'all
night, man.
take it easy. I'm finally going to sleep after 23 and a half hours.
Buonanotte, soy nere.
If you have trouble sleeping, come back on, bro.
Will do, guys. Much love.
Hey. Yo, Matty, you fucking pervert. What's up?
How you doing?
Yeah, perfect.
What's going on, bro? How you doing?
Now listen. Now
You caught him so off guard with that
to you
platinum.
listen.
Pervert.
You can be a pervert of anything. If you are a fruit stand man, you are pervert to fruit. If you are I don't know, you are
Nope.
You mean if you're a faggot, you're a fruit pervert?
You're a
Nope,
pervert to
Plat, let him
fruit?
cook.
Yes.
Let him cook. That made sense, yeah.
You can be pervert and prostitute. You are prostitute to pervert.
We got one of those, shaman.
So I have to ask, Matt, are you saying that fruit vendors are out there fucking our fruit before we buy it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, man, fruitcake.
No, I know what you're saying.
I don't no,
I know what you're saying, Matt. I know. I was just joking.
No, you can be a pervert or a prostitute to anything.
Well, by selling yourself to it.
No, well, yes, a prostitute. You know,
the prostitute one doesn't really mingle in with the first one though, because everybody.
No. In other language, it mean prostitute can be to anything. Believe is a prostitute to crypto. He's a prostitute.
You're right.
Maddie, we have a fruitcake prosti in the chat right now. What do you think? What do you think F stands for in F Joe? We got one.
Fortune.
Thanks for identifying it, bro. Appreciate
Fortune
it.
Joe.
Fortune Joe.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. So I'm very sorry. Terrible. Sorry.
Oh, you understand, bro. You're just being polite.
No.
So what up,
Maddie,
Maddie?
I'm so glad you're here, bro. It's been forever since you come on our show.
I'm very welcome. I'm happy to be here.
Maddie, how's your mom doing? Your mom was sick, right? You said she
Mama's still sick, but she's she good.
Okay. All things considered, yeah. You still on vacation in Pennsylvania, bro?
I have still here, but
What? How long have you been there? Like
What
3
do you
years?
just doxed in his
2000,
geolocation?
17.
17. Oh, goddamn.
You've been there quite a while, actually. Now, yeah.
2017.
Mm-hmm. But now, I'm sorry.
No, you're good, Maddie B.
Never be sorry.
Maddie B in the
Never surrender.
building.
Now I have argument to pervert of cowbell of princess.
Cowbell.
Oh boy.
Were you
So-
calling Kelbell a pervert?
Yeah.
You got to be careful name dropping in sentences, Maddie.
Well,
just because I didn't know if you were talking about her or what the
everyone
subject matter is.
that has shield to shitcoin is pervert to that coin
And a prostitute. Yeah, that's where it applies to both.
and prostitution.
So Maddie, what are you a pervert to?
I'm a pervert to no,
You're
wait.
just a good old pervert.
Well, hang on now. Yeah, you said
That's
you
not-
were.
that-
Can't go with
That's fake news.
Fake
Hold
news.
that.
I'm a pervert to believe crypto.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I
Oh,
have-
we got,
would not
we got
be
that
happy to
guy
hear that.
joining the dais.
Yes, he's a pervert.
Yo, that
What's up,
guy.
that
What up,
guy?
bro?
That guy, my friend.
Yo, that guy and me noticed the shit on the floor, bro. With a and there was no pad, bro.
That was straight shit, bro. There's a policy.
I did not
I-
see that at all.
I have not seen of chat. I like see of chat.
Yo, Maddie. Fruitcake Joe says that you stalk Kelbell.
Oh shit.
What do you think about that, Maddie?
What of what?
Look what Fruitcake Joe said.
F.
on
Joe
the
thinks
screen.
that you stalk Cowbell.
Stock. Corn stock.
We got Waddy in the fucking chat. What's up, Waddy?
Yo, Crypto AI, what up, bro?
Yeah, it's been a minute. What's up, Waddy? I see you still in them.
I could send Bleaves a link. Fuck it, I'll do it. Let's do it. Let's see if he wants to come hang out. Last minute. he might.
Talk. He ain't got no friends, bro. This motherfucker.
I'm not bringing Bleaves on here with that guy in the same room. That will just be catastrophic.
Yes, please do.
Bro.
Dude, his
Please
motherfucker.
Maddie B's looking for chaos.
Dude, Bleeds is so desperate for attention. He's so irrelevant now. I mean, every post is he's trying to tag Elon and talk shit to Elon about Trump. I mean, he's just trying to cause controversy that way.
Now I have to invite him so he can defend himself. I don't know what Bleaves been posting.
Well, I have to say, Bleaves, my friend, and he is good man, although he's a pervert. Anyone that
Maddie B,
will
you
suck
never
to
disappoint.
anyone dick that pay to him. So a
He'll suck anyone's dick.
They pay him with dick? Oh shit.
Prostitution.
Prostitution.
Yeah. Oh shit.
He said he'll.
Sounded like
he'll
the Third Reich.
Fruitcake
suck-
prosties.
My friend.
Oh shit. Fruitcake prosties. Go ahead, Maddie.
All right.
You guys gotta see this painting. This is possibly one of the coolest paintings or drawings I've ever seen.
You're actually at Wendy's, bro?
Love it.
Is that a Canadian Wendy's? Yeah, it is.
It is. We got one of these machines. All the pops.
Do you work at Wendy's now?
It's called soda, bro.
You know what? Have
Pop.
funny. Italy McDonald's.
I sent Bleaves a link, and I specifically DM'd him saying that Maddie B requests that I send you a link. So we'll see if he turns up.
Look at that tree, bro. Actually looks better than the Wendy's tree. Look at
Who
that.
tree that?
That guy.
Big.
He got a better tree than Canadian Wendy's.
Oh, damn.
Have celebration to Christmas tree. It's not. Oh, God damn it!
God damn.
Maddie B, every time you
Christmas-
get frustrated,
Christmas tree
it makes
is
me laugh.
yes apparent politically, but not to rest of world.
What up,
Spain-
AI? Thanks for coming through,
No.
bro.
Oh man, I'm so damn sore, dude. 42 years old, going to the damn batting cages really messed me up.
Yo, that shit'll fuck you up, the batting cages, bro. Especially if you ain't doing it
I
regularly.
told you that guy. Don't bend over too much.
That's the
I had
only
to
movie
tell
he's
you.
got, though. That's the only movie he's got.
Make your move.
Right.
It's not bend over.
Holy shit, Maddie B. I'm so glad you're here. You always make our streams better. That guy, what do you got to say for yourself? Why you bending over so much?
Maddie B asked me to.
Oh shit, Miss Face. Long time no see, Miss Face.
Whoa,
The
Miss
Frosty
Face
Chino
in
has
the
been gotten.
building.
Yay, she came
Hello,
back.
to
Hey,
Miss
that,
Face.
that looked mighty nice, Steve.
The only normal one out of the
2 junior bacon cheeseburgers and a Frosty Chino. Heck yeah.
Oh, dude,
issue,
bacon
Miss
cheeseburgers.
Face. Why don't you come hang out?
Send Miss Face a link. Yo, Maddie, there's a question in the chat for you, bro. MK wants to know what's your favorite holiday.
Eating up. Ah, got him.
My favorite holiday is of all saints.
What?
We celebrate it to USA of all Saint Day.
All Saints Day. Okay.
My namesake Matthew
Say,
is
Matt.
celebrate to all Saint Day. We don't celebrate to all
Why'd he get up here?
USA holiday, but Christmas is Jesus' birthday.
Actually, his birthday was in April.
Yeah,
Just
it's fake
throwing
news,
that out there.
Maddie.
No,
Fake news.
no. We celebrate to
Birthday.
December
Cool.
25th.
It's
Yeah.
4 months
Easter
early.
is actually the celebration of Christ.
Yeah,
To
it's
you,
Not just for humping.
of him rising after 3 days. Yeah, that's the celebration.
I mean, even in different time zones, he still was born at the same time.
Huh?
we will
Calm
not
down,
have.
Steve.
Heresy.
Maddie, December 25th is a Babylonian holiday, bro.
Mhm. It's Roman Catholic Church
Yeah.
who I follow.
Excuse me, it's on the pagan side, yeah. For sure.
Yeah, the Roman Catholics worship children's buttholes. That's what they worship.
They're perverts, Maddie. Perverts
Yeah,
of children's
Maddie,
buttholes.
that's a word you will understand no matter what.
They're perverts. They're perverts, Maddie. Not prostitutes, though. They're perverts. Only that.
Perverts of kitty buttholes. Yep. Sorry to break it to you, Maddie.
I am Roman Catholic.
Be nice to the Catholics. Sorry, Miss Face.
If
The whole
that's
point
what
of me
you
coming
choose
here.
to say, that's for you.
We're not getting the salted caramel frosty. She has no idea, and we
will
don't
not
get new flavors.
into
So there's only 2 flavors of frosty up here
religion.
permanently.
Yo,
Chocolate
Maddie,
and vanilla.
Maddie, Waddy's calling you gay, bro. Look in the
Waddy,
chat.
why don't you just come up here and say it to his PFP?
Waddy, you
calling
have a
a
link.
gay-
I sent you a link, Waddy. You
calling
need
you
to
a
come up
gay
here and
tranny,
talk
Maddie.
about this.
A gay tranny take. Suno tutti gay.
I am of gay.
Sono tutti gay.
Damn, Whitey's talking shit.
Damn, Waddy.
In Italian.
Whoa, I didn't even
Talking
know
shit
you
to
knew
me in your
Italian, Waddy.
language.
And he's Puerto Rican. That's skill.
It's fucked up, Waddy.
He done fucked up, Aaron.
Y'all be easy with Matty. He might, his cognitive dissonances and it's gonna take a minute to grasp all that information y'all threw at him at once.
You trying to say he's slow, bro? That's a fucked up
Are you
shit to
kidding
I'm
say.
not
me?
trying to say he's slow. I'm
slow
just
bro,
trying to say
is on the
bro, I
same
think
page.
isn't that
No.
You better,
Pokemon?
I
you
have
better
Slow
check
bro
yourself, sir.
Pokemon?
I have
No.
said to it, Waddy.
Maddie is always on the same page as us. It's trying to get his point across is the hard part. But we get what Maddie's saying, so it works.
Thanks for the breakdown, Steve.
Is there a lag for it?
Say it again, Maddie.
I didn't get that at all, Matt. I'm sorry. I just defended you, and I have no idea what you just said.
Wow, Steve, you really just stepped in the shit that was on the floor earlier.
God, help me, please.
Help me, please.
You are a dick, Steve.
Right, that was funny.
Oh, it's too much.
Oh
Oh,
man.
I'm crying now.
Have patience with us, Maddie. Have patience.
In the
Just
talk.
America.
What do you
I
mean?
have not been a patient for a long time. Yes.
I was that's in charge.
Wait. Miss Face says, be glad I'm Catholic and not Roman Catholic. What is the
Hola,
distinction?
Madam Face.
What is the distinction? I honestly don't know.
Hope you're doing well.
Didn't know there was
As
a
well.
difference.
I thought it was all under the same steeple.
Steeple.
For the people.
Steeple for the people.
You know what we were putting on a house today? Corbels. Do any of you guys know what corbels is? I didn't know before today what they were.
I feel like people take medication to get rid of corbels.
That's what it sounds like, right? But apparently corbels are when you're building a timber frame house. The pieces that look like archways holding up like the edge of the garage. So like, you know how you do like an angled piece between the wall and the edge of the roof? Well, they're like fancy pieces of wood, but they don't hold shit. They just get bolted onto the side of the house. And it's like each one of those costs $2,000. And they don't do anything. They're just fucking, holy shit.
Like Canadians. They don't do anything.
But we cost a lot. Right? Like, yeah, 100%. The whole house is like $5 million. So they don't really notice those details.
Yeah, $2,000 is not, that's a drop in the bucket.
There's only like 30 of them around the house, right? So it's fuck all.
Only 30. What the?
At $2,000.
2,000? Yeah, that's insane. But they don't even care. They just do it.
One small addition to the deck that they did, they added 8 by 7 feet. And to get the additional decking delivered to site, it was like $6,000. It was pretty ridiculous.
Oh.
It's expensive up here. We're surrounded by wood, and it's the most expensive thing besides fuel.
Seems counterintuitive.
Right? You're telling me.
You know, if you're thinking about supply and demand, you have all the supply, but you're still paying the demand prices.
Right? So the timber frame itself, which is barely any of the actual house, was $280,000 just for the wood. And like, if you just put the timber frame up, there's not even a shack. Like, all the other wood was then like another $600,000, $700,000, and then all the detail shit comes in. It's crazy. It's actually when you start dealing with because I'm working with a builder, I'm not the guy doing those numbers. But when you start seeing those kind of numbers that people are dealing with, it's like, holy shit. But then you find out the guy paid cash for the wood and he's pretty well off because his dad died. And it's like, okay, well, yeah, no. He doesn't even notice that really. But it's cool to see what people with that kind of money build. They build some amazing shit. It's massive and overpriced, but it's amazing. So,
well, that's good at least.
yeah.
People with money didn't build it, then it wouldn't get built.
That's a true story.
Right? But if you met the guy, you'd wonder how he's so nonchalant about this thing being built. It's like, dude, you're building like a family heritage museum here. And it's like, yeah, no, my kids will probably sell it when I fucking die. It's like, are you just throwing money away, or this is tax evasion? I don't know. What are you doing here? Like,
It's building
it's a beautiful
Speaking
home.
of ridiculous wealthy people, what do you guys think of that healthcare executive getting assassinated in New York?
I don't know why people are glorifying the death of a man, but apparently he was pretty terrible.
Well, oh my God, every comment on planet Earth about him is just terrible. But it's
And like the person
it's
that shot him
funny,
was
but
more
it's like too
nonchalant than
soon.
it should have been.
Yeah, it's like all the comment sections on anything are just they're funny as fuck. Don't get me wrong, but it's like it's too soon, guys. It's too soon.
I mean, he runs an insurance company. What do you expect?
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Nobody has
well,
fucking pay.
he's also apparently one of the worst people in insurance companies there is.
Oh, really?
Well,
Which is why,
anybody
I
that's
went to
executive.
comment, why I was going to comment to post, why is everybody glorifying the death of a man? And then all the comments were legit, cases from his company where they fucked people over with him in charge. And I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe people have a point.
That's almost any insurance company. Do you know how many people die every year because insurance says no, we're not going to pay for your life-saving treatment?
Yeah.
So that's why people don't have a fucking bit. Like, even though he was flat out assassinated, people are just like, whatever, fuck you. You caused my cousin, or somebody like you caused my cousin, my husband, my daughter, my son, my whatever it might be, that lost their life because you would not cover the treatment, and they won't operate. Like, there's life-saving procedures that won't be done because they can't
apparently
afford it.
The worst one was the CEO wrote a personalized letter to send out to chemo patients that they didn't qualify for nausea fucking medication.
Have you seen the thing there? What other? Okay, right before this happened, there's Blue Cross Blue Shield in a handful of states. They're like, you know what? We're not paying for anesthesia if your procedure lasts longer than an hour, 2 hours, whatever it might be. Like, they give this arbitrary fucking timeline where they're gonna stop paying for anesthesia for surgery.
All right,
patients.
boys, it's been an hour and 3 minutes. Wake him up. Let's go. Wake him up. But sir, we have his brain open. I said wake him up.
Wake him up. He can finish the rest himself if he's not going to pay for
it. Who is?
What?
Yeah.
Can
exactly crack and burn out. Sad for his family, everyone around him. So,
Maddie B, are you sure to talk?
Yeah, he was.
I have participation.
Yes. What do you got to say, Maddie B? We want to hear it.
The insurance people, they are the devil.
Yes. Thank you, Maddie B. That's why everybody's talking shit, even though somebody got murdered, which is terrible.
I have no
sympathy.
Personal shit. Of sympathetic to them. Sympathetic to them.
I know somebody pretty close to me that says that she hopes the killer gets away. She said, I hope they don't catch him. No, the bad thing is today I just canceled my United Healthcare insured because I'm double insured, and I just canceled it. So I'm not renewing it in January. So my wife says it's bad. So I'm dumping United Health. I'm sticking with Cigna.
Good call.
Well, Cigna through my work, so I just moved everybody over to it.
The crazy part about that whole
Good
thing,
night
like
to
that.
Chaka.
Yes, good night, Chaka. Thanks for coming on, bro, and thanks for the thumbnail. And can't wait. Chaka's doing poker night on Monday, guys. Next Monday.
I
Everybody
am
get on board.
professional poker.
Yes, we doing poker on Monday. It's gonna be fucking awesome.
Heck yeah.
But seriously, okay, so the dude that he literally just got assassinated. That wasn't just like some angry person. Like that was like a hit. Like what else do you think was going on there? I don't know.
Well, apparently the guy is like a detective, retired detective or something.
He's a what?
Really? They said that?
The New York detective.
The dude that shot him, or
Yeah.
I
That's what
no
hope
way.
he have his fun and get away.
he had his phone and got away.
I hope he has his fun and get away.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
hoping he had his fun and got away? Well, I mean, they're probably gonna catch him. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Nobody's talking apparently though. Nobody's like, yeah, fuck that guy.
Nobody's talking shit.
The collective, okay, so 99% of the time when you see somebody, especially, well, anybody, when you see a murder, everybody's like, oh my God, that's messed up. But just the overwhelming people like, yeah, fuck that dude. He deserved it. Is crazy. Like it goes against your basic human instincts to like actually just not only not give a fuck, but just be like, yeah, he probably deserved it. Like that's crazy to me. How fucked up does a human being have to be where everybody across the board on any social media platform is just like, fuck you.
Well, lazy
CEO
Jedi. We have seen
man.
this to all parts of Europe.
I think you saying his name was the best English I've ever
seen
heard.
to this, and we do not give fuck to them.
Maddie V, I'm so glad you're here. We do not go.
Well, I'm sorry.
No, you have. That's
but
a great perspective because it's kind of a new thing here. Like every time somebody gets shot and killed and it becomes mainstream news in America, it's always thoughts and prayers. And then when you see the comments, it's thoughts and premiums.
No.
Like, oh wait. That bullet wound was a pre-existing condition.
Those
is what
were the best
everybody was saying.
comments. Yeah.
Everybody's talking so much shit, and it's funny too. That's the worst thing. It's so funny. Like even if you felt bad for him and his family, the fucking comments are so funny. It's just like you can't help but laugh, even though you feel like shit after. You're like,
that motherfucker have him deserve it. Have him.
Well, yeah, you make your shitty choices, and like my wife and I were talking about this. I'm like, it's pretty fucked up, but at the same time, how many people died on his watch because he refused just insurance coverage that they thought they were paying for? Because when you buy health insurance, you think you're going to be insured for things, but then the insurance company can just be like, no, we're not going to pay for that. So then your healthcare provider is like, well, if your insurance isn't paying for it and you can't pay for it, we're not going to do that life-saving operation. We're going to let you fucking die because we're not going to treat your cancer. We're not going to treat all this shit. That's how fucked up the United States healthcare system is.
But you forget one thing. His wife, she have very happy for his insurance.
His wife? Is that what you said? His wife?
Yes.
His wife's going to be rich now.
His wife.
She's been rich.
For her insurance. Yes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, through life insurance.
Yeah, life insurance. Most
Life
insurance
to
is scam,
insurance.
especially health insurance.
They don't have that too. Uh,
Oh, Annie,
it's not much.
Annie, the inscriptions on the bullets are an actual book where it that exposes the insurance industry. That's what those three words are.
What they say.
It's deny, defend, dispose. So it's
Is
referring
that
to a
what
book.
that's that project that Nick threw in the chat, huh?
Yeah, they made a project off it and it freaking
Wait,
mooned.
I'm lost here. What are you talking about?
The bullets that he etched some words into the bullets that he
Oh,
shot.
that shit is super personal. What the
Yeah,
fuck? Who's
yeah,
etching a? Oh, damn.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
will
maybe
go to
somebody
him.
he loved got fucked over by insurance and lost her life. I'm gonna put the link to the chat,
Yeah,
Well,
and it's
or
the
the
words.
link to get
It's
up here,
it's
by the way,
say
in the
it's
chat.
those
he's
three
about
He
words.
get away, right?
Yeah, he got away. They found his backpack in Central Park recently, and they think they
He was.
got his DNA on a water bottle from Starbucks that he drank, and there's DNA on the bullets supposedly.
they got a nationwide manhunt after him right now.
He
They know
came on a bus from Atlanta, but they don't know
it.
when he got on the bus.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy. They got a nationwide manhunt. This is the top news, and then the dude that fucking shot the tip of Trump's ear off, they killed him, and there was nothing after that. You didn't hear a fucking peep. Like, no, like, what's his background?
No,
What happened
because
to it?
it
Where he
was
come
a
from?
plan.
Oh yeah, for sure, a complete CIA plant. It's kind
Plan,
of crazy.
not
Like
damn,
the
not
different, like this thing
planet.
is nationwide bullshit right now, but our former and president elect almost getting his fucking head blown off. Nobody really did more than 10 minutes of research on that. They let him on the roof, in fact, but I don't know. It's just weird how
They watched him climb up. They walked out of the
they
way.
watched the whole thing.
So
They cleared the path for him, probably too.
and when he missed, they had to take him out.
Oh yeah,
They
they waited for him to shoot several shots. He didn't get it. They're like, okay, well, it's too dangerous. He can't talk. We gotta get rid of him.
That's exactly what happened, and it was about to happen again. But caught him. They caught that guy. It's crazy the world we live in right now. I never thought that we would live to see this type of shit. I was
No.
wrong.
Yeah, no, it's everything we're seeing is crazy.
Yep. Everything we're living in right now is going to be in the history books in 20 years, 30 years.
So the insurance book I put it in the chat for Annie. It's called Delay, Deny, Defend. Delay, Deny, Defend. But then the bullets say delay, deny, depose. Because depose means to remove from office suddenly and forcefully,
No,
which is by killing him, right?
that's not what it means. Delay. You say this first.
Depose is one of the
The
words on the
pose
bullets.
is mean a lawyer.
Well,
That
yeah,
that
that's
mean
the
you
second.
depose to
That's a
them.
sec. That's another definition. Testify to or give evidence on oath.
Depose is the
I was gonna
same.
say I thought depose was a
Yeah.
legal term. You depose somebody, you're holding them for question.
Depose
It,
yeah.
it also means to remove from office suddenly and forcefully,
Oh yeah,
which
like
Mm.
kind of
yeah,
resonates with what he did.
yep. He definitely
And
was
Yep.
what
sudden.
was second? Deny.
Deny and what is it? Is it delay?
Deny
Delay.
claim. This happened throughout our world.
So MK says that depose means To deny care. Interesting.
Deny of care.
Okay. Yeah. So it's a phrase that attorneys use to describe insurers who deny services and payment. Delay, deny, defend. Okay.
A pervert. They are pervert to them, right?
Everybody's a pervert, Maddie. Everybody's a
Well, no,
fucking
you can pervert to anything. I'm sorry.
pervert.
I'm terrible sorry.
Oh, Annie, you got a link, Annie? The Jedi send it? Where's Jedi? Jedi's gone.
I not see to chat.
Where's that guy? That guy's gone. You still here, Steve?
I am here. I had to stop at Tim Hortons on the way home to get a coffee.
Didn't you get a coffee at Wendy's? That wasn't a
You broke up
Frosty
there.
Chino? Didn't you get a coffee at Wendy's? That wasn't a Frosty Chino?
Yeah, what the
That
fuck,
was a
Steve?
Frosty Chino, but that went down with the burgers. So now I got a coffee for when I get home.
Jesus Christ, you got a problem. You got a real problem.
Yo,
Anyway,
Annie's trying to come up. She's having trouble getting on. Is that Annie?
who?
Heyo.
Hey,
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Who's that?
Oh, hey.
oh
Oh,
hey,
hey.
shithead.
Oh, it's Annie.
Oh,
Hey, hey, oh my God,
Annie!
where's Ramesh? Where's Ramesh? You guys got to get married.
She
I'm
ghosted
getting
him,
married.
bro.
Yeah, remember you and Ramesh.
You ghosted
No,
Ramesh, man.
I don't remember
Fucked
Ramesh.
up.
Hmm.
Annie, I'm so glad. Are you okay?
Ramesh.
I'm
Annie, are you
okay.
okay?
I'm
Yeah,
so glad to
yo.
hear, Annie. We've missed you. Where have you been? What have you been up to?
Just doing stuff like random shit.
Oh, stuff
Have
and
you been
things.
doing things as well?
Normal stuff.
Yes,
Normal stuff and
most
things.
definitely
Any
things.
have you been doing any new taxidermy?
I have
Oh,
not. You know what? My little dog, he got and he chewed up my skunk some more.
he
So I'm
sounds
pretty.
like a
Oh,
perfect
I thought you were gonna say your dog
perfect
died.
candidate to be taxidermied. I would taxidermy my dog if they did that.
Oh
Yo,
no, no.
I'm
Just
very
kidding.
tired.
I'm just kidding, Annie. I would never do that.
Annie, are
Well,
you okay?
yeah, I'm all right. How are y'all?
Excellent.
did you pet her?
We're good.
What?
That guy, are you talking to the chat or your family? What the fuck?
I thought I
Yeah,
heard I
I'm,
could be better. Yeah, is someone okay?
I'm
Maddie B.
fantastic.
Maddie,
Do we
come
need a
back,
group
bro.
hug? Maddie, come back.
Who am I getting a group hug from?
Maddie, come
Lazy.
back.
Everybody. Oh, I'm a group all by myself? What's that supposed to mean, Steve? Is that a fat joke, Steve?
Give you a group hug.
No. You hug so good you could hug for all of us.
That
Oh.
guy? Is that who's talking to me?
He just did, yeah. In
Yeah,
that
you're a
moment.
little shithead.
Little, he's bigger than Lazy. Come on.
I don't give a fuck. He's a shithead. Little shit.
Oh, shit.
What I do?
You're just a little shit starter. I see you
That's
down
one
there
of
in
the
the
only
chat.
times
You're a
I've heard
shit
him say
starter and you're full of shit.
What did I
Anywho,
do?
Oh shit! Damn.
Okay,
Damn.
picture the meme with the dude snapping, going, "Oh snap!"
Oh,
That's what just
snap.
happened.
Anywho, we were talking about that deny, defend, dispose guy.
Mhm.
Okay, did you guys look at the pictures
Oh shit.
Of which
The-
part?
The
of
pictures of what?
the supposed
Yeah,
assassin?
the dude. I
Oh,
saw
yeah.
a video
The
of him
different
shooting the
pictures?
dude, which I
Did you
can't.
guys see those
can't
like
show on YouTube.
mugshots or whatever?
What you talking
Mhm.
about, Rack?
Yeah, it looked like Hillary Clinton. From
Well,
the
like
ones I
one of
saw.
them looked a little bit like feminine, and the other one looked like a totally different person. The ones that they're like,
Yeah,
this
Yeah.
is the
yeah,
suspected guy.
yep. And there was like,
When
yeah,
the
there was
mask was up, it looked different. Totally different eyes than the person with the mask down.
yeah. Oh, they're gonna find a scapegoat and they're gonna Put them
I don't know. It
away.
was both like people with sunglasses. So, but one looked like a little bit more feminine, and one looked like way more masculine. And it was bizarre. Whenever the side by side that I saw, I don't know.
A
Yeah,
lot of
you're
people
right.
were speculating the way that the shooter moved was more like a woman as well. Like it was more
Really?
smooth and calm than a man would have moved. That was one thing people pointed out that kind of helped with them guessing if it's a woman.
Yeah, I don't know if
But I
y'all
don't know.
noticed.
Both pictures, it does look like a man, though, doesn't it? Like, I
I
mean,
don't know. The video
No,
I
it looks
saw,
like a woman with facial hair and a man.
People can't define what a
never-
woman is.
There was facial hair.
define what a woman is these days. Yeah, you got to do that. To be honest,
Well,
No,
but
I was,
honestly, it's probably a dude. Okay.
well, I mean, shooters, like usually, yeah, that's a dude.
we got wrecked.
I mean,
Except
if you're
recently,
just playing the odds alone, it's probably a dude.
yeah, like especially like if you're gonna
most
shoot somebody.
assassins are gonna be guys.
But there was that woman that identified as the male that shot up that school recently. So what are they trying to like make you think, you know?
Well, they should have just gone into women's sports instead of shooting people.
No. It would have been easier.
Yeah. It would have. Oh man. It's getting dark in here tonight.
Am I being dark?
No, not you, all of us collectively.
Oh.
Well, there's a lot of dark topics. This is a dark topic in general, but it's funny to make fun of.
It's that CERN shit, man.
The sun. The
CERN shit.
Darkness. I thought you said the sun shit. It's like, you know, it's daylight for a certain amount of hours, then it's dark. I didn't know
CERN.
CERN.
CERN. Particle like smashing or whatever.
Oh. That guy likes to smash some particles sometimes.
what do I do?
Smash some particles, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Smash some particles. Oh, never mind. Why are y'all all being so quiet?
Are you being quiet?
No, I never stop talking. Like that's like my issue.
No, that's a good issue to have on our show. That's what we want.
You guys need to talk about something.
That's why we invite Steve up. Steve didn't even bite. Damn it.
Nobody's even concerned about this particle smashing shit. Atom smashing. They're like making whole new universes, quantum leaping, fucking whatever that is.
Is that the that underground lab that goes for miles and miles that you gotta actually drive in the tunnel?
It's like a big circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's CERN.
Y'all
Y'all ain't never heard of that one?
That shit is crazy.
Where they're like taking atoms and smashing atoms and like trying to recreate the Big Bang.
They get them going like it's a fucking NASCAR race, but in the opposite directions, and they smash them together to break them apart to figure out what particles make up an atom. It's pretty fascinating shit.
It is pretty fascinating shit, but
it's way over my head, but it's still interesting.
What are the implications of that shit? Like that's what I'm saying. Like I don't. It's over my head too. But what if they're like doing crazy shit? I've been hearing crazy shit. Has anybody else been hearing crazy shit?
You know what the craziest thing is that you just emerged out of nowhere, Annie. Where the fuck have you been? You said you've been doing stuff and things, but like,
you know where she's been?
How did you even get the link to the show?
She been hiding from
somebody
Ramin.
posted it in the comments. You don't want me on here? I'll go away.
No, we want you on here. We literally that's our bat signal to you every week. We put our link in the chat so somebody can come up, and we hope no weirdos come up. And we're just
well. Then why did you put it in the chat if you didn't want any weirdos like me?
I don't know how to reach you. You don't have a Twitter. I can't DM you the link.
I was insulting myself mildly. Calling myself a weirdo. Anyway, I've been like just doing stuff. I don't know, like random shit. Sometimes I'm
You just been hiding from Ramesh. That's what you've been doing.
Who's Ramesh?
We had a whole marriage arranged for you.
We had the whole thing.
You didn't show
Annie.
up
We
at
had
the
it
altar.
all.
Disappeared
I
for a month. Just straight ghosted him.
Ramesh is.
The guy's broken right now.
To be
He'll
honest,
be
I'm
okay.
gonna DM him and let him know you're here.
I'm not so
So
sure
you
about
guys
that.
can-
Scorpios come into your life to fuck your shit up, and then we go away. I don't know.
That's what we do. Oh,
You
damn.
learned a valuable lesson. Don't expect to marry somebody that doesn't want to get married. I don't know.
Seiko Hunt remembers. He's asking, "Are you guys still married?"
Who?
No, they never got married.
Seiko Hunt. He was there.
He
was.
That was a really fun stream though when we were
Seiko was a
talking about you and
groomsman.
Ramesh getting married. Like we were all dying laughing and having fun.
I don't remember.
And then you just disappeared for 3 years, Annie.
It's not been 3 years. I've been doing like random stuff. I've been working on like a truck, and like I got a plasma cutter, and I've just been fucking around.
Go
I
on.
don't know, y'all.
What have you been up? What have you been up to with that plasma cutter, Annie?
Yes, please.
Well, right now I'm
please go
just
into
trying to get
detail.
it to run because I live in like a 1970s house. And I'm trying to get it to
Oh,
run
shit,
without
wow.
blowing all the breakers.
I was going to say pop and all.
Yep, they pop. They literally, and then you have to go spend $20 to get new ones. So I've been trying to
You don't
rebuild a
even have
generator.
breakers. You don't even have breakers. You have fuses still?
I guess so. Yeah, it's crazy.
Damn. Yeah, that's old.
Yeah, it's a super old house.
They were not meant to run a plasma cutter at all.
Absolutely not. No.
Yeah, 100%.
Especially
Like,
not with
you out
anything
there
else.
doing it.
Especially not with an air compressor.
Oh, yeah, no, you're like 80 amps over what you could even run.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm working on putting like back a generator together, and that's what I've been doing.
She's a keeper right off the bat, guys. She's a keeper.
No, I'm psycho. I'm not a keeper.
Well, then, okay, psycho, then keep her.
Okay.
Because she's a keeper.
Anyway,
Annie,
that's
you're
what I've been
badass.
working on.
Wait,
You're
what?
badass, Annie.
What?
You're badass. There's no
Oh.
ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's not even
Thank
up for
you.
dispute.
A good
I think-
woman's in the
appreciate-
garage with her man.
Steven's
Sounds
got
like
What?
you're in the garage, so.
I wish I was in the garage. It's too fucking cold right now. I'm not from Canada. It's like almost tropical down here most of the time, and it's been like 20 something degrees, and it ain't for me. Not without a lot of clothes, even though I like when the leaves change.
what part?
To be
you in,
real,
man?
in the middle of winter when it's cold, that's the hardest part about working on crap is if you have to bundle up. It's not
Yeah.
comfortable to work on anything at that point. Like,
Because you
really.
can't move your fingers if you have to put on gloves. It's hard.
True story.
Annie,
Anyways, that's what I've been doing.
They want to see the skunk, Annie.
So
Um,
basically,
Demand.
Geeter and out. That's what you're saying.
Who's geetering out?
Working on everything like Steven does. Y'all are a match made in heaven.
Who?
Oh, that's kind of true. That guy might be onto something.
Oh,
man,
arranged marriage.
It's gonna
smell an
break
arrangement.
Ramesh's heart.
I'm not
but
getting married.
You don't have to
That's
marry
cute.
Steve. You just have to date him.
Like,
I don't want to live with nobody.
Steven heard that you worked on stuff and you could turn a wrench. He's into you. He's digging you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't want to take care of nobody, so I'm.
Just as a disclaimer, I'm not into anything at the moment. But it's a chick that wrenches on shit, of course. No, that's nothing wrong with that.
It's fun.
Especially when
I
she's
mean,
talking
I see
about
why
she
men
can't
do
run her
it. It's
plasma
kind of
cutter because she's blowing fuses. Like, she's going through real problems that people learn and grow from when they're working on shit.
Steve,
That's good to hear.
I mean,
go up on,
you have
Steve,
to.
go up on screen again. Let her know what she's working with here.
What?
Silly.
Yeah.
Show
I
her
don't
what you're
know.
working with,
Up
bro.
here, I've never met a chick that's in anywhere working on shit. It's all fucking dudes, so it's like it's cool. And you sound genuinely interested.
You heard he's saying,
in
Andy,
that.
he's only been banging dudes for years. He needs a change of pace.
It's been horrible. It has been disgusting.
Just one mud hole after the next.
In the back of his Ford Ranger.
I mean, at a certain point, you just stop. Stop caring, right?
Ice fishing truck. He wants to take him back.
Steve,
Did
maybe
you-
you could impress her with the new Black Macarena dance you just learned.
Oh yeah. Steve just
No?
learned
Let's
a
not go
dance
back
tonight.
to the most racial part of tonight's episode.
Yeah.
What the fuck? And he put his hands behind his back like he's getting hanged.
I mean, it was funny. It was funny.
That was funny, yeah.
It was funny, but it started him on a cycle of
It was just funny. He was making a joke.
Yeah.
We can't get sensitive about jokes, guys.
Steve,
No,
where
I said it was funny, but then it just started him on a cycle of jokes.
Oh,
Racial jokes are just kind of meh at a certain point. So it's like,
well, Steve, show your face and we'll see what Annie thinks.
Steve, would you take Annie to Tim Hortons on a first date?
Right? What
guys,
would be your first
from what
date?
I was just hearing, she's a taken lady, so I don't think I'd be taking
Oh,
her
she's
on a
not
date. to
taken.
begin with.
Nope.
She's not
She's a
taken.
runaway bride. She's looking for a rebound.
That's the Dunkin' Donuts and Starbucks of the North, right?
Yeah,
well,
exactly what
if
it is,
I'm
that
taking
guy.
a chick out, and not you specifically, Annie, I'm not taking her to Tim Hortons. I think I should do her a little
No,
better than
that's
that
like
to
third
start.
date material. He's only gonna take you there when he really cares about you. Because
Actually, Tim Hortons is more like a second date material because on the first one, people want to go like get dressed up. The second one should be comfortable because like you really
I
got to get
forgot.
to know each other.
Canada's
I don't-
still in the 1950s. I forgot about that.
No,
Sorry.
I am. I was raised by my grandparents, so I'm a little old school on that one.
You go on first and second date. I
But
thought
okay,
it was.
let's bypass this whole conversation about that.
Yeah,
sentence.
just show your face. It'll determine if you're getting a date or not.
Yeah.
There, puffed up. That's my face.
Annie, are you paying attention to his maple leaf?
I can offer you that.
He wants to bring you to old Canada, Annie. He wants to bring
He's
you
gonna
up
give
north.
you that old Canada face.
Old
I
Canada.
can offer you old Dutch twists.
And he likes to eat sandwiches. So
Mhm.
Oh fuck! I eat one of these like a day. So yeah.
and he's
No.
all quiet. He's like,
Why don't we just go to an actual topic?
Oh wait, Miss Face says Annie has a man.
Fake
There
news.
you see, right there. Told you.
Fake
Sorry.
news. Stop it, Miss Face.
You guys are over here promoting something that the Lord is against, and that is just disgusting.
Yeah, American.
The Lord's against you dating people, Steve?
The Lord
The
against
Lord's
you dating
against
women,
her
bro.
dating people.
Yeah, he's got to get them peanut butter sandwich butt cheeks up. He can't have a woman.
I don't think I could ever find a girl like me.
Are you
Unless she
still
gets
there?
hit in the head a few times while she's growing up.
Well, a woman wouldn't start like you, Steve, but they could end that way with the right surgeries.
Bitter and angry? Yeah, the ex did. That's for sure. Oh, shit.
How long were you with her, Steve? It was a long time. You
To
lived
me, a
together,
long
right?
time. 7 years for me is a long time. But
Oh,
that's
that's
a
a
long
short
time.
time for
That
a lot of people.
No, that's a long
That's
time.
a long
bro.
time.
Yeah. Whatever. It is what it is. It was a good time. Now this is a good time. Nothing's a good time. Yeah. So what's up with you guys?
Steve, I heard the strip clubs in Canada are crazy. Is that true?
Really,
I
if
heard
you're
they
in a
go,
major
they go
city, it can be,
bottomless in the strip clubs up there, huh?
Oh yeah, no, it's full blown. You usually can pay for extras in the back, but the
Oh, wow.
fancier the club, the more you're paying just to get in the door.
Is there sex in the champagne room?
Oh,
Not in the champagne room, but they'll take you to the private room, and then you're paying like $600.
Oh,
600 loonies. So, like, if you literally have
Damn, that's
loose
a lot of
change
money.
in your pocket, you can get a really good day.
If you got what?
Loose change in your pocket, because he says $600.
Okay,
but that's
so
Canadian
it's-
money.
If you go to St. Catharines, I think the place. I don't think it's called Diamonds anymore,
Is
but it
that a
used to be called
place or a
Diamonds.
person?
It was a building with strippers inside of it. But there was a fancy Diamonds in Niagara Falls, and then a shitty one in
Fun
St.
way to
Catharines.
describe it. It's a
But-
building with strippers inside of it. We call that a strip club here in America.
Well, here's the
When
change
Donald
part.
Trump annexes your country, you'll follow suit.
Like, so it was like the poor people strip club, and they knew that, so they accepted change. Like, you could throw change on the
So they're just
walkway where they
babies
perform.
everywhere.
Well, change, yeah. So you could throw toonies and loonies up on the thing, and it would all be swept up after for the girl.
You
Fucking-
might hurt a bitch if you peg her with a fucking quarter, bro.
Okay, you're going down the road of this story. Just give me a sec. So, my buddy Ryan is
By
no
the way, they
longer
call
allowed
that
at any
making it
Diamond
hail. You don't make it
location.
rain, you make it hail when you throw change. That's
No,
Yo,
no.
for
What you
real.
do is you heat up the edge of the toonie before you throw it.
Oh shit.
And then when it does hit
What?
her, yeah. That's what my buddy Ryan started doing. And basically everyone from the high school in Beamsville was banned from going to any Diamond locations after he went there. And
Did you say from
because
the
other
high
people
school?
started doing it too and they heard about it.
Why are high schoolers going to
Dude, I was 6'3" in like grade 8 and I was 260 pounds. All my friends were around the same size. We just did whatever we wanted.
so you guys don't go off age, you go based on height. Like you're
People just
if you're
assumed we
this
were old
tall,
enough.
you can ride the ride at the strip club.
Well, I mean, if you see
Yeah,
someone that's
old you are.
6'3", like almost 300 pounds and is basically growing a beard, would you assume that they're 15, 16?
I'd still check their ID.
Are you sure you're
They
6
didn't.
foot? You're not exaggerating a few inches.
But 6'2" 3/4. I'm exaggerating a quarter inch when I say 6'3". I will be honest with that. That's not that tall. I guess like Jake's an inch taller than me, and I don't know. It seems average height for kind of like everybody.
I think that guy's feeling intimidated.
I've never saw that height as like I'm so much taller than everyone kind of thing. My brother's 6'9". That's actually tall in my mind. I have to look up at him. Like
He got some reach on you, that guy.
I'm just barely over 6 foot.
we're basically the same height then. Like the extra inch and whatever doesn't make that big of a difference. Like
3 inches is the difference, man.
Yeah.
Well, no, because he said you're just over 6 feet. So, like, even if there's like 2 inches between us, we'd almost be looking eye to eye. It's not like I'd be towering over you. Some shit.
What's your wingspan?
Me
Way to
or
ask
him?
it. What's your wingspan?
I'm just over
Both of
6
you.
feet
Take turns.
side to side. I got like 3 feet arm on each side, I think.
Probably got a 7-foot wingspan.
God damn you, monkey.
He's a gorilla, you fucking asshole.
Yeah.
No, gorillas got short.
No, they don't. What do you fucking have you not watched a gorilla run? They use their front arms like fucking extra legs.
I know.
They're like legs, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the legs not
They don't
arms.
have
Like
any
you saw.
gorillas in Canada, so Steve doesn't know what he's talking about.
It's true. You're right, lady.
You're thinking about bears.
No, they got long legs. Could you imagine bears with like 7-foot legs, but the same size bodies? Creepy as
That's
shit.
how he did back in the day. That's where the Sasquatch myth came from. Just fucking bears with overextended fucking front legs. Like, oh god damn.
Wait, Jake is gonna fight B Roots in that?
Yeah.
Jake,
Shut the fuck
Jake
up.
again?
I hope I can go to that.
Get the fuck
Shut
out of
the
here!
Fuck.
Yeah.
up.
Oh, that's
I
gonna
hope
be
he
good.
wipes the smirk off B Root's face.
When's
Did you
Rodney
say-
gonna fight?
Yeah.
Can you repeat? You said Jake's last name. Can you repeat that again?
The game.
Wait, what? What did I miss?
Jake again.
His last name is Gagan, so he's saying it out.
Okay, no, it sounded so fucked up. It took me a minute to figure out who he's talking about. Oh, Jake Gagan. Jake Gagan. Oh, Plat.
Oh, fuck you, that guy.
Oh,
Yeah, I hope I can get tickets and go to that fight.
Oh,
It'd be cool to see, but like B-Roots is substantially bigger than Jake, I think. So hopefully Jake pumps up.
Did you watch BitBoy versus whatever the fuck that other guy's name was?
I just
That
saw
dude
clips
was
of BitBoy having to sit down.
and had the oxygen mask, yeah.
That was
Well, the thing is, that dude was like a full foot taller than him, and
he's like
he should
2
have
foot tall,
destroyed him. He was like,
and
yeah, he was definitely a
he was
toothpick.
a straight poontang. He just bro. I'm serious. Like you can tell, like he was really nurtured. You know,
Who, the
yeah,
tall guy?
his body's in shape. That's just because that just comes natural. He don't even know what to do with it.
Yeah, I agree. He was out. He was breathing his ass off during the end. He like threw 3 punches the whole fight, and he was already winded. And he
Dude,
looks
if
in
I was
great
that
shape.
big, I would pick on everybody. I would have been a beaten up motherfucker growing up.
No, thank God you weren't that big. You're already a bully.
All you had to do was keep jabbing, man. With that kind of
Dude, the
reach.
jabs were crushing fucking BitBoy. Like every time that guy. Sorry, I'm kind of conflating you with BitBoy now. That guy and BitBoy. But
I see it. I can see it.
every time BitBoy, aka that guy, came in for like a haymaker, because that's all he throws. He doesn't jab. He doesn't have any strategy. All he does is run in like a fat retard and throw fucking haymakers. And then that dude was jabbing the fuck out of him, and like he was winded after just throwing some half-ass jabs the whole fight, and it's still his jabs almost knocked BitBoy out like round 2 or 3. Like just a little jab, just poked him in the face, and
Big
BitBoy was
boy
like,
caught
"I'm
him
almost
one
done."
time and made him wobble.
What happened?
One of them haymakers caught him and made him and some wobble a little bit.
Yeah, he did land one of his fucking, but still,
That was
BitBoy is the most predictable fighter ever. He's gonna run at you with his big fucking slobby ass technique and just throw haymakers. And if you can back up or move a little bit and hit him with a little bit of something, you're gonna be fine.
well, his
Really?
second fight, he was in shape for it. He like lost weight and trained like
He
hard,
did lose a lot. Even this fight, he looked like from, because I
but
didn't see the second fight, but his first fight compared to this one, he's definitely lost a lot of weight.
yeah, but he looked like he put some on this fight, and he didn't train for it. He was winded after the first. I mean, after the first throw.
After the first round, but he came back in the 4th round, which was crazy because I thought he was not going to be able to do anything because of how winded he was. But he actually, his 4th round was his best round, but it still was pretty fucking terrible.
Yeah.
The way he was punching, he looked like the playable character from Mike Tyson's Punch Out. He's just throwing haymakers, little guy.
That's exactly what he did. That's
So
all he
winded
does.
'cause he's sitting behind a computer all day, typing and pressing buy and sell. That's it.
That's his workout.
And Ansem had to get up out of his computer seat and move around.
Well, the dumb thing is, okay, so that dude clearly had a huge height / reach advantage on BitBoy. If BitBoy is smart, he'd have just walked in and plowed through all whatever punches were coming at him, got in close, and just went to work on the body and just fucking that dude was a fucking string bean. A couple of good body shots, he'd have broke all his ribs. They were made out of ramen noodles.
Ansem looks like a praying mantis coming at him, kind of.
Yeah. Basically.
That's funny. It's fucking true.
It is. That's Steve. That's basically
The way he curls up his arms, and half the time he turns out his gloves. First time I saw him was that picture where he's like leaned over and he looks hammered, and I was like, he looks like a hammered fucking praying mantis. And then he looked like he just dodged around the ring like one. So I was like, you're retarded, dude.
Yeah, no,
I don't know why somebody would like wreck their name that bad in like one of the biggest influencer fights ever when he's not even an influencer, but everybody for some reason was treating it like it was, and it was like, oh.
The one thing I gotta catch myself on too is like these guys are fucking crypto dumbasses. They're not like professional fighters. So like when I'm talking shit about their fight technique or anything, I'm like, you know what? They're not fighters. Why would I? Like they did their best. I can't
Why would you put
talk too
yourself
much.
in that position though?
That's
If you're
true
not,
too. You're
yeah,
kind of putting yourself up for that scrutiny. It's a good point,
right?
but we can't judge it. Even like Jake Paul fighting any 400-year-old person that he fights, we, that's still a different category than even what we're watching now. They're even more amateur than that.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, did you guys see the things that the Saudi Arabian princes are going to like give Tyson $700 million and knock out Jake Paul?
I thought it was
Yes,
Like,
and
7 million.
if they do a real fight, wouldn't that be fucking amazing? If like, hey, bro, guess what? We'll give you 1,000 times more than you've ever been given if you just knock this motherfucker out. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Jake Paul won't fight him again.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Yeah, they don't
If,
mean in the
if,
ring.
if Tyson is off the leash, they're not. Of course, he's not going to fight him. Tyson was definitely on a leash during their fight. That was the most
He could have
fucking
knocked
worthless fight I've ever seen.
Yeah.
They offered him too much money to knock him out, basically, like to not knock him out. Sorry.
They offered him
Take a
too much
look.
money to fucking just
Look.
take the fucking L.
Doesn't matter to him. He got paid $20 million. Look, he's 58 years old. His record got reopened to take a loss on it. When it doesn't matter anymore, it doesn't affect anything that he's doing. He just made $20 million to get in shape and take an L.
Exactly.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. But
Yeah.
if you're getting paid $700 million to win the fight, oh, can you imagine the fucking steam
What if
engine
he
behind Mike
like?
Tyson?
What if he catches him on Hollywood Boulevard and just straight knocks him the fuck out? Does he still get paid?
No, I think it's got to be sanctioned in Saudi Arabia or wherever they're going to have the fight.
What if
But
we
okay,
hire a rep to be
if
there
we
at
could
that
have a
specific
redo
moment?
where you're actually getting paid to win and not to throw the fight, could you imagine a different Tyson? Because if you watched any of the Tyson,
Did you watch the training video from the day before? He would have
Yeah.
slaughtered Jake. Nobody understood what the difference was.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you watch 10 seconds of any of his training videos, he's a different fighter. And then he gets in the ring and he plays the grandpa role. Guess what? Grandpa
He held punches.
fucked up his
He
grandson
shot punches.
in that situation. Had the money been right, he was going for the paycheck.
Not a bad paycheck though.
And I don't blame him. Like, okay, let's say he goes out round one, knocks out Jake Paul, and gets 10 million rather than 20 million. Okay, well that sucks. I just lost 10 million by being the best at what I do. Nope. I'm gonna take the L and I'm gonna make the extra 10 million.
But see, that's also the opposite of what we expect of Mike Tyson, because Mike Tyson himself always said it's not about the money. But this one was about the money.
It was clearly about the
So
money.
he kind of went out not really on top at that point. Like,
no, I know.
he
That's
did
why
the-
that's why I'm hoping he like salvages his reputation at this point, because at this point
how?
his reputation is a little bit on the line, because
Here,
you
once
literally
you
just
throw
went out there
yourself
and threw
off
a
like
fight
that.
for $20 million. So you kind of look like a punk ass bitch. And by the
Yeah,
way,
but once you
I don't
wreck
mean
your
that because I
reputation
hope
like that,
Mike
you can't
Tyson
just-
never sees me say that, because he will kill me.
I don't know, man. I think Dr. Disrespect might be the only person that can just bypass major criticism.
I don't know. I will.
Stick with everyone else.
There's not much Mike Tyson could do that would make me not like him. Mike Tyson was such a fucking badass. He is, and like even his podcasts. What is it fucking called? Hotbox. It's really fucking interesting to listen to Mike Tyson talk. He's had such a crazy life that he has so many good stories.
Right?
And that's the thing. Like, even after everybody knows he threw the fight, everybody still loves Mike Tyson. If you had any other big celebrity like throw something like that, or like let's say you, well, I was gonna say Floyd Mayweather, but everybody already hates him because he's a cocky fuck, even though he's the best boxer of all time almost. Like if you had him doing something like that, people would love to hate on him because he's always been the heel. Everybody hates him because he's cocky as fuck. Mike Tyson, like, he didn't fucking promote or like his promotion was just his rants at people like how I'm gonna kill you. And that's what, like, there's something different about Mike Tyson compared to any other boxer. That guy, was that you?
Who farted?
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I bet he took the mic and put it right
Yeah,
right up
no,
to
he
his
did.
ass, bro.
There's no way you would have got that. Like, my ears rumbled. There's no way. That was not a that guy thing.
That guy, you're nasty.
Jesus.
How dare
Bro,
you?
I got
My eardrum is in shock right now.
Oh my-
oh, shit. Oh,
Austin, yo, awesome Austin, yo. He had like
Austin, you
oh,
need to get your ass up here,
he had
bro.
like
We have not
2,000 people
spoken to you.
today, bro.
Of
I
course he
know.
did. It's
Scream.
awesome, Austin. He goes on these hiatuses, and when he comes back, everybody flocks in because we all miss you when you're gone, Austin.
He
God
completely
damn it!
ignored me in the chat. Fuck you,
See
Austin.
this earpiece right
Oh,
here?
fuck you, Austin. You ignoring your people.
Nah, he had a lot of
Just
people up in there, man.
Yeah, no,
Who
there's
could
no
keep
way to
up?
keep track of that. We have 5 people in our chat, and I can't keep up. There's no way. Austin is hundreds of people. Like, game over. Like, what are you gonna do?
What's
Even
up,
with
Bob?
Fan in there helping regulate things, because Fan is such a huge asset to the chat. Like, she's always in there just chatting everybody up, letting everybody know, hey, we see you. We see you.
Well, thank God most of your viewers are bots, so you don't got to respond to too much.
Who's are you calling our viewers bots, Steve? Is that what you just did? I can't wait
Well, I
till
should
we
know.
annex
I
your
buy them.
country. I can't wait till we annex your stupid fucking country. And then I don't even know what we do once we annex you. I don't know, put
I'm
you
up here
on
and
sale.
freeze to death.
We're gonna
I don't
sell,
know. What do you
we're
want
gonna
to do?
sell, you know what? We're gonna annex your ass and then sell you to France. Fuck you.
Parlez-vous en français? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
About to
Oh,
liberate.
see, he already speaks gay.
Are you speaking gay? That was a good way of putting it.
We're about to take over Canada. Canadian
Okay,
flag.
I'm gonna go
turn into-
smoke, and hopefully by the time I'm back, Austin will be backstage ready for me to bring him up.
I'm just gonna sit here and eat toast.
Whatever
Yeah,
happened to Miss?
Go ahead, that guy.
I mean, Annie. What happened to Annie?
She disappeared, man. I
don't
think
know.
that's what she does when we try to arrange marriages. You know, she just ghosts.
Yeah, within 30 seconds, you guys tried to hook her up with Ramesh, me, 12 people in the audience. Fucking like,
She having it. She's like, I'm out of here.
Oh man.
I'm sorry for Ramesh show if he really was upset about it. He can have her. It's all good.
I think he was really like heartbroken, man. From what I heard.
Oh,
Damn man. Did y'all get into Marbit?
I completely missed that shit. Y'all were talking about it in the GC. I was like, what the fuck is this?
It just launched yesterday, bro. Still doing. It's on the dip right now.
Yeah, no, I was in the city yesterday, man. I was in the office. I couldn't even fucking do anything.
Shit, I woke up. I was at the hotel, and I woke up at like 5 in the morning, and I had seen like I guess because I joined the Telegram, but I had it on mute. But if they pinned something, it would notify me, and it pinned it. So I looked, and it was like at a 200 and something thousand market cap, and I was like, "Fuck it." So I had bought that Bill Nye the Science Guy one, the night before, and I had sold it because it started going down. So I turned 3 into 500, and then I put that 500 in it and turned it into a couple grand.
Yeah, I don't even know what that Bill the Nye Science Guy thing was, but wasn't that something that MK had up? It was like some kind of launch pad.
Yeah.
Is that different from the token you're talking about?
No, it's the same thing. It was
It's
on
the same thing.
yeah. I just didn't buy it on that launch pad. I bought it on Uniswap.
Oh, it's on base, right? That's the one on
Yeah.
base.
I wish
Uh,
I would have bought it. I wish I'd have bought it in that app, but I didn't. Or that launch pad.
yeah, man. Like to fuck around with that degenning shit, I gotta be in front of a computer for a couple hours, man. I can't just like do that shit on my phone like I used to.
I'm
I'll
not
get
doing
rugged.
I'm not doing no DJ shit. I threw it in just just to be on the safe side.
I only
So
trade on a phone.
I'm not
Okay.
worried. I'm not worried about 2 bits project. I got in too early, so it was only up like 40%, 50% when I got in.
There's a bit of a dip right now, coming down to
Yeah.
a mil.
Hey, Platino,
What happened?
may I ask you a question in regard to a investment that you had put people onto within the last 12 to 18 months?
Are you gonna
What?
cause some shit, Steve? You gonna cause some
Gummy?
shit?
See, I ain't causing shit. Platino is already thinking about it. What are your thoughts, Platino, if you may
Why?
run by us
Why'd you
with it?
speak up? Why'd you say
You
something?
know that shit went to shit, man. I stopped paying attention to that shit. I lost money
Gummy?
on that one. Yeah, the
I told
gummy.
you the scam, freaking retard.
So
Uh,
it sounds like we're all on the same page. We could move on, actually, if you want. That was all.
yeah, it's a fucking scam.
You know what? It's not a scam. It's eventually they realized how much it will cost or would cost to actually create some sort of revenue stream to keep it going without it being the backs of the investors. And that's when they
It did.
realized it was
It
impossible.
was
So they were in too deep already, right? Like,
launched. It was
Supposedly, it
launched.
got destroyed by snipes.
Okay,
oh,
Yeah,
that's that was all. That's they all say
they
bullshit.
all say that shit. Yeah.
Fuck.
The
Oh, I only made $5,000 off my own launch. Yeah. What about the other 42 wallets, my dude?
that gummy one, it was launched, and almost all of it, 80% of the supply was gone through their pre-sale, and their pre-sale was pretty much their own wallets. Look, it was. I told y'all who was involved with it, and that it was going to be a scam from the get-go. I mean, it was in the middle, towards the middle of the bear market
okay,
still.
that guy who actually saying anything is not a scam would be revolutionary.
Well, thank you, Miss Bates. You're welcome to Canada anytime.
Orbits is not a scam.
I didn't know that was
Okay,
too big
look at that.
project.
Look at
That
that.
marble
The
thing is
biggest
taking off,
investment
kind of. That's pretty cool.
ever. Do you guys want to hear CoffeeZilla talking shit about Haktua?
Oh, I
Has
saw that.
anyone
It's
here
pretty
not
good.
already watched it? I mean, it's kind of old news at this point. She
Shut
deleted
up,
her
Steve.
Twitter.
Playing
It's a
it.
scam.
I have questions. I'm raising my hand. Hey guys.
What CoffeeZilla?
She was
Hey,
rude though. Here.
this is one of the most miserable, horrible launches I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, then
I've
why
been
the fuck are you on?
I've
Why
been
the fuck
tracing
are
it
you
on
on?
chain for a while. You guys generated over $1 million in fees while y'all's fans got rug pulled. There was snipers, but there was also insider trading directly linked to y'all's creator account. What are you guys doing?
No, that's not true.
That is true. That's a
No,
fact.
it's not.
Well, it's a fact, and you can see it on
The
chain.
best part when
So.
FaZe
We
just
know.
calmly comes in
Trust me.
and he's like, "No,
There.
Coffee's right. Yeah, this is like
We can
scam."
answer that.
You know about the insider trading?
No, there's no insider trading. That's why.
How?
Okay, I'm just gonna pause it.
Are any of you guys
Those
familiar with FaZe?
motherfuckers.
Like,
With what?
are any of you guys familiar with FaZe Rug outside of the gaming? Like him as a person, he seems like a super smart motherfucker. Like
Who?
and like super calm.
The
Do you not know who that is?
no.
Oh, okay. He's a YouTuber that started a actual gaming industry for like e-gamers and in real life gamers. And fucking, he's really one of the most like influential people right now in crypto and gaming, kind of online in general.
Who is? What's his name?
FaZe Banks.
No.
He also comes on later in the interview of Hawk Tua, and everybody's like ragging on Coffee, and then he's like, "By the way, Haley, he's gonna make a video with your picture," and he's right. This is a scam. It's just like, damn.
Oh wait, I did see that. I did hear that part.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like,
I did.
and everybody told her not to, man. That guy sounds super smart though, because he looks retarded. He looks like you would not trust him around like your car's tire. Like
He looks like he might be Canadian, is what you're saying?
He'd be what?
He looks like he might be Canadian.
Exactly. But then you hear him talk, and he actually sounds like he knows exactly what the hell he's talking about. Smart guy.
Can't be Canadian then.
No wonder he's got such a huge like business and following. He must be a smart fucking guy, right? Like,
how much did y'all get doing a pre-sale? How much did y'all make? And y'all made millions on fees from this little scheme. Who's making millions of dollars?
Who's making millions of dollars on fucking fees?
Who made the money? You haven't answered the question. Who made the money? How much did Haley Welsh make of that million?
It's a foundation. No, I don't own the foundation either. A foundation. In
Brother, who profited? Over $1 million was just made.
I'm telling you, a foundation.
Like, what the hell? This is the worst tokenomics I've ever seen, and it is a scam.
Straight up.
It is
and
a
it
scam.
is a scam.
Fuck you and your foundation.
You know where she fucked up? By promoting it on her page as a source of making money. She was personally promoting it. And that's why I was saying, I don't think she even knew what she was doing. And she got hosed. But when she saw how much money she was about to make, because she got 50% of the 1.8 million or whatever. That's why when they did the interview, all of a sudden she didn't give a shit. Okay, I'm going to bed, guys.
Exactly.
I need a lawyer, but I have $1 million. Like,
okay, she sounds like a little munchkin too when she talks. Like, she just doesn't sound like a real human.
Right, kinda. Yeah. Her 15 minutes of fame was
Hey
almost
guys,
up, but
I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
On the 14th minute, she had 3 choices: crypto scam, OnlyFans, or it was someone else's tweet I saw today.
Yeah,
she
I
had
saw
3
that.
choices.
I saw that one too, yeah.
And it's like she picked crypto scam, and it's like, damn. I mean, even OnlyFans would have been a better choice. Let's be real. Because like, I don't know about you guys, but it's everywhere. This is actual like main world news with her fans. It's on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Like, it's not just
it's everywhere.
a
Like, she
crypto
really
group. Yeah.
okay. So for her getting to fame for what she did, and this is the worst way to like. This could cripple her little 15 minutes of fame, even though she's basically in the
I think she hit the 15th minute when it happened. She's
actually become a household name.
A lot of money.
Not household name, I would say, but like she's become a legit like somebody. Like,
I think a household name.
She didn't fade away with the news cycle. She kept on. She clung to things. She did other things to keep herself relevant. She's got her own podcast, which I've never listened to. But
she should have stuck with that though, right? Like,
right.
If she stuck with that, she probably would have grew.
Logan Paul Logan.
Or Logan did it.
He produces her podcast. Like, it's
really
part of his.
Yeah.
She's part of his network.
Going nowhere for
she should have stuck with that hard.
Yo, somebody said some funny shit.
It's either Logan Paul or Jake Paul. I thought it was Logan Paul. It's one of the Paul brothers.
Either way,
she's part of their ecosystem of podcasts.
Yo, did y'all see what somebody said about the whole situation? They were like, instead of her doing OnlyFans, where you pay to see her get fucked, she got into crypto for you to pay her to see you get fucked. Some shit like that.
Yeah, instead of her paying to get fucked, she got paid to watch her followers get fucked.
Yeah.
Effing true.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's funny.
Kind of sad, because it's true. But it happens. The fake one did way better. I think I was telling you that. Still
But 50, I mean, that's a lot of money. $50 million to make off of that. And they still hold most of the supply.
Well, the funny
She did all
the
right.
funny thing that CoffeeZilla calls out, because they're like, there's nobody got tokens for free. Nobody. He's like, everything you said is wrong. Literally, complete opposite of what you said. Like he calls it out. Like most of the supply was given to insiders, and they fucking made bank off it.
Well, after that guy went on like a 3-minute, 4-minute rant, FaZe Banks came back on. He's like, Haley, I'm directly talking to you. That guy has no idea what he just said. Like he was calling him out too. He's like, that guy has no idea what's up. He's like, you can clearly see that you guys owned all of it. And then all of a sudden didn't. But that guy kept saying it was the foundation. So if that Over Here Foundation did own that whole bundle, then that means that the foundation that went to her to make a token sold out the rug from under her, and she now might go to prison because of it.
I kind of like, she looks like she's on the chopping block, but I think when they really investigate and they're like, yeah,
Why do you think her Twitter just got deleted? It's all her video footage of her telling people they're going to make money off this coin. This is her coin. This is this and that. Twitter's gone that unless people save that video, which they probably did.
If you do a deep dive, you realize there's people behind her that are doing it. I'm guessing, but maybe she's gonna get.
Do you want to know why that guy sounded so confident in the rambling he was doing? It's because her name is on everything. But the Over Here Foundation handled it, and that guy was the connect between her and the Over Here Foundation. So nobody's liable but her. They just handled her project.
Yeah,
that's why I'm saying she probably has no idea how in depth she really was promoting it until all of a sudden she's being confronted by Coffee fucking Zilla. Hey, bitch, you just scammed everyone. But that's why I figure at first she just saw that number and rolled with it. And now shit's getting deleted because her lawyers are like, hey, this is bad.
Yeah, you'd think her lawyers would have stepped in earlier, but no, they waited till the shit already hit the fan.
Well, her lawyers may not have understood the position they put her in because maybe the Over Here Foundation made it seem like they were on the up and up, when in the end they were just the holders of her project. Like that's
or maybe they want her to be in trouble because that's a bigger.
Who would want to ruin her life? She was already really like at the end of.
No, don't get me wrong. They want her to be in just enough trouble that they can bail her out of, so that they get the extra legal fees. It's kind of like divorce court. Most divorce attorneys they want to stoke the flames. They want to keep it going. You want a long, drawn out fucking divorce battle because
the lawyers pretty deep to put her through that so they could start making legal fees off her.
Do you think anybody that's trying to make money gives a fuck about anybody else?
Not those people.
No. That's why nobody cares about the fucking CEO from the goddamn healthcare company that got assassinated, because they're like, fuck you.
But what you said earlier was true. It's like you try to half care and then you go back to quarter caring. Because it's like, well, he was terrible. Yeah.
Like, the idea that somebody got assassinated, that's fucking terrible as a human being. But then, like, wait, what did he do for a job? Oh, he denied other people care that could have saved their lives. So he inadvertently contributed to other people's deaths. So now that he got killed, should we be sad for him? I mean, it's kind of
exactly right. You go from
there's a lot of emotions that get stirred up with that. Like anybody being murdered,
if you're a decent person, you should be
awful. But if it's a person that's not a good person to begin with, is it that awful? It's still a person dying, so it's kind of like it just plays with your heartstrings a little bit. Like
one or two
like
of them,
anybody being murdered, but at the same time, I don't like murderers being able to do what they do.
Right, Carrie, I agree with your comment there. Like the third time I saw the Hawk Tua video on Twitter, that was about as overplayed as it got.
Mm-hmm.
So it's surprising it made its way all the way to a cryptocurrency.
Oh shit!
Doesn't surprise me because she kept it going though. Like I mean, like she capitalized on her fame in the best way possible.
Shit, but people saw the potential in it and they took her under the wing, and that's what happened. And then they started suing everybody for making shit, and when they started doing that, I was respect for it.
Do you guys want a palate cleanser where we see a fucking seal seeing a lizard for the first time, be completely freaked out because it cracks me up? I bookmarked it.
You're the
I'm gonna play
whitest
it.
person I know.
I got
And
something funny
I'm
after
super white.
I know, right? It's gonna happen,
Yeah.
Steve. So just sit back and let it happen.
Please, Daddy. Funny how it's Lazy and Platt show, and Platt barely said a fucking word.
What the fuck you talking about, man?
You know what I'm talking about.
Spoken
You're
as
not
much as
saying
you,
talking.
motherfucker. I was
Did you
taking a
say
piss,
motherfucker?
man. The fuck?
Had that 2-hour piss?
Steve,
2
this is
hours.
supposed to be a
Come on, man.
this is supposed to be a
I'm just
palate
fucking you. I'm
cleanser.
just fucking. I know, and I'm starting shit like immediately. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Bitch
Do you see that fucking
Bitch ass,
seal
bro.
just being so alarmed? Like, what the fuck is happening? You can tell it wants to swim away, but it's so scared that thing's gonna be right behind him, following him.
Right?
Like, look! Every time he turns his head, he's like, "I want to swim away, but I don't trust him to not come in here and murder me."
It probably knows the glass is there, but it doesn't trust it still. Yeah, like what
No,
are
it
you
doesn't.
coming through here?
Look how fucking scared that seal is of that goddamn lizard.
Okay, but what if the next video is the seal just eating the lizard in one shot, and it's like the seal wasn't
well-
scared; it was hungry. It's like, look at that thing. Look
No,
at that.
the next scene would be the fucking lizard eating the seal, and that's what the
I don't think
seal's
that's
worried
how that
about.
would work. You get a club seals, man. They're tough.
Oh, that seal doesn't know how tough he is. Apparently, he's scared of that fucking lizard.
He did look terrified. I'll give you that.
Platt, you got something you want me to pull up? What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, if it's a severed head, that'd be terrible.
Canadian severed head.
All right.
So let me ask it for you guys, because you're all extremely all over Twitter, or have been since it's been Twitter. Like, I agree with free speech and everything, but do you guys think, like, because Elon keeps saying that X is basically the media now, it's like there's so much trash on it, though. It's like there definitely needs to be a more cleaned up version if you're going to call any of it media.
Well, there's so much trash on regular media too, so it's not any different.
Well, I mean, in regard to like the second video on my page when I scrolled down was an Iranian prisoner from 2015 getting run over by a tank. You don't see that on CNN, right? Like,
but you should. It helps you know the horrors of war.
I'm just saying, it's like people get onto these apps and they see all this fucked up shit, and it's like if Elon really wanted it to be the media, he'd have to find the line.
I don't like the way you
censorship.
say his name. It sounds weird, Steve. Say it
No,
again.
you've always said that. Fucking
yeah, it's just weird. Elon.
His name is Elon, not Elon. It's Elon.
It's Elon. Elon.
And, sounds like he may be a little bit of brainwashed. Leaning
Who's
a little
brainwashed?
bit. Leaning
Who's
a little
brainwashed?
bit.
No. It's like all those videos, like they're in my perfect world. X would almost have like an actual media section where people who are posting real relevant things is, and then there'd be the overall platform. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
All the
instead of just
bullshit
my
on
feed
X,
being
yes, it's there, but the point is he's not filtering any of it out. He's letting everybody say what the fuck they want. It's not
I
about
agree with
the
100%
fact that
of
it's
that.
all
But
factual or that.
it'd be better if I went to a section where I almost expected a video of a dude getting run over by a tank to be, instead of just the second video on my page if I'm looking for information.
I
Normal
think your
people just would be
algorithm's
like,
fucked up based on your search history, Steve.
I don't search anything. I search people. That's it. I only search people.
No.
So I don't understand.
You ready for
fucking-
this?
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready, Platt.
And I search them to find tweets that they've done.
Shut up, Steve.
See, crash and burn. That's one of them. Like,
That a pinky.
what the fuck?
I'm an evil cat.
Okay, Platt, that was a good one.
You guys are playing a lot of lizard videos tonight.
Oh shit!
Are you worried, you lizard person?
I'm not a lizard person. Cats are lizards. They're
I'm not a
technically
lizard
evolved from
person.
snakes.
How dare you? I'm gonna
So-
consult my lizard authorities, and we're coming to get you.
Just look into it. Cats evolved from snakes. They're not felines. They have nothing to do with tigers. They have no relation whatsoever. They have
Really?
slitted eyes,
Well,
just like
what?
snakes. They hiss like snakes. Cats are actually reptiles. They are not felines.
So are birds. They were dinosaurs in the past.
Well, no, they're a different type of species. Lazy.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were a
You're telling me
zoologist, Steve.
neither did I, but apparently.
Steve, you're full of shit. Your Canadian frozen brain is not making sense right now.
Not at all.
Cats are
It's not
just
even frozen. It's like +2 outside.
cats are just fucking snakes with paws. Mer.
They are. True story.
Birds are not
They have
dinosaurs.
slitted eyes and they hiss. They have nothing to do with fucking. No other fucking cat on earth or like feline has slitted eyes. They all have eyelids. Cats have slitted eyes and they hiss. Just
Yeah.
like a snake because they evolved from reptiles.
Okay, tigers and lions hiss as well.
Yeah, they do. They totally do.
Okay, we're gonna take that off your talking point, and we'll move to the next one.
What do you mean? That's part of the
They
evolution
got
of the talking point.
slitted eyes.
You
Okay,
leave it in. That's the magic.
can your common house cat unhinge their jaw to swallow a fucking other animal in their vicinity? No.
I have no idea. I don't have a cat.
You should get one. You'll figure out
No.
how wrong you are about
In your house
everything you
just
just
smells like
said.
cat piss no matter what you do. I ain't fucking get a cat.
You know, I have 2 cats, and our house does not smell like cat piss, but I fucking
Everybody's
hate
house
both.
I go to that has it smells like it. How do you keep it from smelling like cat piss?
You literally have to clean the litter box every day.
If you go to people that's clean, like me, I got a cat, and you won't ever smell any drop of piss in my house.
I think that guy has a lot of cat litter under his fingernails. His fingernails are dirty with cat litter.
No, that's Bengal.
I
That's
love
like
my.
what throws me off of like getting a cat is if I go to a person's house, it'll smell like cat piss, and then the
Plat,
cat piss
sidebar,
all over you. It's
sidebar,
like,
Plat. We're trying
I
to
have
trigger
one,
that guy.
I have one of the
Oh,
most
my bad.
sensitive noses known to man.
My bad.
And
No, that guy, you know that you have cats, right? So you know you can do it. You can have a piss-free smell in your house with cats. It's doable. It's very doable.
ask Shaman, he's been in my house. My house don't stink.
Yeah, but he probably smelled like cat piss walking in, so that doesn't really count.
kind of his ode to toilet.
By the way, I just want to say we miss Shaman, and I hope he's having fun at his furry convention. And I hope he brings me a souvenir.
You gotta be a nasty motherfucker to not clean your litter box and not clean your house. You go to nasty motherfuckers' houses that smell like cat.
Run tell that.
Especially if you have animals, it kind of ups the need for like cleaning on an average occasion.
Mm-hmm.
If not for your sake, for their sake.
Austin, he's at a furry convention. He didn't know you'd be coming by the chatter. He probably would have skipped it, but he didn't know, so he's there.
What convention he's at?
Furry convention.
What? Furry convention?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where they dress like furry creatures and shit?
And fuck tailpipes, yeah, all that stuff.
Fuck each other?
He's an escotarian.
Yeah, I've never been to one. I don't know what goes on. I just know that's where he's at.
Well,
So Shaman got his new suit in the mail, and he really was looking forward to testing it out because it had a zipper in the front, and he was finally excited for that. So, and pockets.
Did it
This one
have a
had
zipper in the
pockets.
back before?
It did. It had a flap in the back, but he just needed that one in the front to feel comfortable. And pockets. He got a pocket on this one. He was super excited.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Big deal. Austin, what time are you coming on? We'll schedule it.
And for anyone wondering, Shaman's favorite outfit to wear, it doesn't have a zipper in the front though, is the African red panda. So if you want to go to the Christmas gear,
red pandas are like the cutest fucking mammal on planet.
Is that an African red panda?
I'd said the
I
wrong
thought they were
country.
from like.
Yeah, China. I fucked up totally. 100%.
Okay.
Thank you for
African red panda.
yeah. The whole story makes no sense. Just go
Wrong
with it. Don't call out the idiocracy now. This whole thing doesn't make sense, damn it.
You know what? Steve? You should have stuck to your guns. You're like, yeah, motherfuckers, just Google it. You would figure out what I'm talking about.
Well, it's not the African red panda. Damn it.
The African red.
Something would roll up. You know, it would be something. You'd find one.
Oh man,
You got to
Canadian
want to do
geography.
over there.
Canadian geography.
I don't know
Oh,
where
Plat,
I am.
Plat was all over that on that fucking Canadian geography.
I don't know where I am.
Oh,
Okay, but the red panda from that other country. That's his favorite costume.
Just say Asia, man. Just get the
What's
context.
wild is like the world is so big that it's like really kind of hard to like comprehend and determine your location. Really, like if you like try to grasp it, it's just like impossible. For me, anyway. Maybe not for everybody
Yeah.
else. Maybe I'm kind of stupid.
You're not stupid. You have to travel kind of the entire landscape to get a judgment of, like you said, really how big it is.
It's big.
Yeah, like I've driven across Canada 5 times at this point. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes like a week or week plus to get across the whole thing. But
And
it gives
that's
you a
just
good
like
perspective
Canada.
of where you are. So,
It's wild.
well, you guys are wider than we are, like widens out, so it would take you guys even longer to actually go across the whole thing, I think.
I tried to go to Arizona. Well, I actually did go to Arizona one time, and I was really tired. Like, if you drive at night for a long time, do you guys start like hallucinating?
Oh yeah.
Or is that just me?
No, if you're doing a long drive and you hit like hour 16 on, it's pretty easy. One year I saw Christmas trees in the mountains on the way back to Ontario, and I was like, I should pull over, and I did.
Everything was just, vibrating, and I was like, I don't want to drive anymore. Stopping.
So a lot of people don't know that driving long distance mentally can be extremely draining on your brain. So physically you don't feel tired, but mentally you are just beat.
Yeah.
So taking breaks on long drives really is advised. And that's your safety for the day.
And that's somebody from Canada who has to drive long distances if they like want to go
To the
to
mall.
like a city. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what's up.
What you were gonna say. You guys get all fucking weird when I get on here. Am I that intimidating?
I'm just letting you guys build that connection, you know?
Oh, fuck off, Plat. No,
Fucking
you're
talk.
Yo, I was just typing that, bro.
No shit, it came up exactly as you said that, yeah.
Look, anyone else feel the magic? It's in the air, baby. It's in the air.
That's the Lion King.
I died laughing.
And I've been doing it.
Plat is the true matchmaker on here. He's just letting them build that connection.
What?
Welcome back, Jer.
Oh,
I'm
my God,
sorry.
that's
I had to handle some shit. I am a jerk.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not saying welcome back, jerk. I'm welcoming back the Jer in the chat.
Yeah, and you're the best.
I wouldn't call
You're
you a
gonna be
jerk.
so happy together.
I wouldn't call you a jerk, Daddy.
I can be. Oh shit! I'm looking for something.
We
but I
all
can't find
can
it.
be, but we choose not to be when we're hanging out having
You be
fun.
jerking, Annie? You be jerking?
Oh,
No,
You're so not gelling.
I'm not gelling.
You're
Gelling
so
has
not
me
gelling.
gelling.
This is so not Raven.
Yeah,
What the
I
fuck,
remember
Lazy? You
that.
gotta come in and ruin a good thing? Jesus.
Gelling like Magellan.
You're
What
so
was that?
white.
What was
Alright,
that a
Steve.
commercial for?
I'll go.
Insoles.
Steve.
You could tell if somebody
You're right.
was gelling because they were walking smooth.
Annie,
Magellan.
I think Steve wants you to be a jerk to him.
No, I'm not gonna be a jerk to anybody right now.
He wants
You be nice.
He wants you to jerk to Annie.
Shut the fuck up.
Lazy, can you give me the power to have the mute button?
Nope, absolutely not, Steve.
Hey.
If anything, I'm gonna mute you.
Look what Jer
You're not
said.
gonna me?
The
Not
Jer
you,
said,
Annie. Of course not.
if you ain't jerking it, you ain't working it. Words from jerk.
I mean,
Do you guys,
it rhymes.
okay,
It rhymes,
since we're
so it must
on
be
the
true.
subject of the jerk, and I keep bringing it up, and you.
That's
Let
a
me just bring up
registered
that movie
trademark
one
of
more
JR,
time.
by the way.
Y'all remember the movie The Jerk?
I was born a poor black child. It's Steve Martin says that. It's the funniest fucking movie line I've ever heard in my life. I was born a poor black child.
I like it. I like it when he's like trying to keep all that shit, and he's like, and I just need this, and he's just
And
like
this,
trying to
and
keep
then,
like a bunch
all
of
I need
shit.
is this lamp, and then all I need is this chair and this
Yeah,
lamp.
that's all I need.
That
It's so
seriously,
silly.
The Jerk is one of the funniest fucking movies ever.
Have y'all ever heard that guy's skit? It's the same guy. What's his name? Steve Martin.
Yeah.
He has a skit. Like, I don't know what, like, you know, if it was on like Saturday Night Live or whatever. It was like about getting small, and that shit was so funny. He was talking about getting small. And it's silly. You guys got to look that shit up. It was so hilarious. He was like holding his arms up all real big and getting. It was just silly. Talking about getting high, but like calling it getting small, and then they like tried to make him fit into a balloon. I don't know. It's silly. You have to watch it.
This is on SNL.
I don't know. I really don't know the platform. Just look up Steve Martin getting small.
Okay, I'm gonna play it, but we gotta like
see it.
do
You
breaks
found it? Alright,
because
cool.
yeah, it sounds well. The one I got, it's not like a video thing. Looks like it's gonna be an audio clip.
Just keep pausing and we keep talking over it.
Yeah, we gotta do bullshit talk in between so that we don't get flagged. Okay, hold on.
We'll just
Give me
let Steve
one.
and Annie talk it out. You know.
Quit it.
Got good chemistry over there.
that guy's high as fuck. That guy has the best stoner laugh on planet Earth. I can't even get over it. Every time
It's
he
almost
just
like a
does his
Beavis
little,
and Butthead,
yeah.
I just love how Platinum like gets quieter, but just keeps commenting as he gets quieter. It's like,
Wait, guys, I'm gonna do my best here. Give me a second. Okay, so
It's
we're
not
gonna
gonna
all
be
find out.
funny without the video.
We're all gonna find out together. Okay.
It's not gonna be funny without the video, like actual video. He's got to do the
there's
arm.
actual video.
Yes.
we can't just
It's
play
got to
the
be the
audio.
stand-up skit.
That one right there.
Wait.
This might be it.
Oh shit.
I'll be home sitting with my friends, and we'll be sitting around, and somebody will say, "Hey, let's get small."
It's so silly.
What the fuck? Okay, it's clearly not what I was.
It's like maybe like a Tool album cover. I don't know what that was.
Hold on.
Is that the whole shtick? Or
Yeah, that was the whole clip for that one.
That was it. That was the whole thing.
Well, the original one I pulled up, it looks like it's just gonna hold on. Yeah, the clip was just audio, so Annie says it's way better with the actual like visual comedy to go along with it. So hold on. How long? Oh, okay. Pull it up again.
I'm waiting. Na, 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 na.
Okay, here we go.
Steven, you're supposed to finish the sentence for the song.
For now, we're having a good time.
You don't know that
Here
song.
on the midnight special. You know, I travel. See, I'm a rambling guy. I travel around a lot. There's one thing about traveling that drives me crazy. I always have to rent cars. You know, I wish they rented 55 Plymouths because all the new cars on the midnight.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, this.
Hey, why'd you fucking? What the fuck?
Well, I don't know if that's the actual.
Somebody was watching that.
Who fucking cares? The joke was half done. Why'd you stop it?
Because it's 7 minutes, and if it's not the right clip, I want to make sure it's the right clip.
No, but I'll never know why the fuck you get a 55 Plymouth. Damn it, Lazy. Fuck, man.
Because that B-52 song. You got to get one because of that
Canada
B-52
pissed.
song about I got me a car and it's as big as a whale. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't, but
Y'all
I'm
don't
gonna
know what
have
I'm
to look
talking
up the
about?
rest of that joke.
What's as big as a whale?
It's a B-52 song. It's the Love Shack. Love Shack, baby. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
I know
yeah,
it's all
yeah,
right.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know if
Yeah.
I would make
He
that
said, I
connection.
got me a car and it's as big as a whale and it's about to set sail. It's fun.
Why did you take it
That's a
off,
pretty good song.
Lazy?
Because I don't know if it's
Sorry.
the one about getting small.
Don't
I
apologize.
think it
It's a
was
great
just
song.
it might just be his regular stand-up. It's 7 minutes, so I didn't want to like
It's
play it.
Right,
If it
might have been a
wasn't the right
banger
one.
joke, but we'll never know. We'll never know.
Okay, Steve.
We'll look it up later.
I just want to give Lazy shit for it now.
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna get a copyright strike, I want it to be worth what we are actually looking for.
Don't get a copyright strike on my behalf. Go look it up on your own.
It's
Get it on my behalf.
This is all Steve.
Netflix and chill love making. Okay, love match love.
Not travel.
Play it.
What?
I travel around a lot. There's one thing about traveling that drives me crazy. I always have to rent cars. You know, I wish they
we're
rented
watching
55 Plymouths.
Okay.
Because all the new
Like I
cars
said, it's not.
have seatbelt buzzers. And you're getting a buzz, and you get out, and it goes buzz, and everything you do is buzz. If you want to drive 2 inches, you know, it goes buzz, you know. What they're going to do is they're going to develop it to the point, like let's say you leave your keys in the...
Okay, we got to stop it every so
Well,
often
we
because
pause it.
we don't get. We have to do commentary over
Yep, we gotta
top of
pause it.
other things we're using.
And
So
you know what I need to do today?
what?
My key alarm in my car is saying that I need to change the battery. How often do y'all have to change your
Like
key
every
batteries?
5 years?
Yeah, well, you're supposed to change them yearly.
Okay.
Wait, what? You're supposed to change your car battery yearly?
Okay, and now we have extra commentary.
Since fucking when? That's not real. No, there's no way you got to change your car battery every year.
No. Oh, I thought you was talking.
Dude,
never
I've
mind.
told y'all that guy is full of shit.
It's 3. It's no, it's 3 years.
Yes, Annie is so fucking spot on. Every year you gotta change your car battery. Bullshit. Wait, are you talking about your watch battery or what?
He's talking about your key fob battery, but I think it's just when your car starts beating at you.
Yeah, your car.
I'm never gonna hear this fucking joke. It's like Jesus Christ.
We're torturing Steve right now. He can't wait to hear Steve
You got
Martin's
4
joke.
seconds left.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna play it again before Steve has a fucking aneurysm.
In the car, and you get about 10 feet away, and the car goes, "Hey! Come over here a second."
What happened?
What? Your keys, you moron!
That was it. That was not worth the copyright strike.
Everywhere someday, you know.
Somehow missed the whole joke.
No, you know, it's not what we all thought it was gonna be. I can't find one.
Breathe.
I'm gonna have
Breathe,
to look
goddammit.
one for the- Breathe, that guy. Breathe, goddamn.
God damn you.
Love it.
Oh man, I thought I was on mute.
Oh my god. Plat pulling out the old Matty B. God damn you. Matty B getting frustrated is the funniest shit ever. God damn you. Seriously. Matty B is the king.
Shit.
Okay, I'm just looking to see if I have anything else bookmarked.
I was waiting because I was waiting on the joke, but getting your key battery replaced is relatively easy. They should only charge you really for the battery. It takes like 15 seconds.
You can do it yourself. You don't gotta go to anybody.
Dude, I know how to do it myself.
Oh, I guess I forgot.
That
I
guy,
used to work
that guy,
at
you got
Honda.
that
Yeah,
guy, you got
I
yourself
forgot about
muted.
that
I see
part.
you talking,
Well, I
but
never
you
told
got
you
yourself
so.
muted.
No, I
That's
should have
his-
just assumed because you actually work with shit. Plat, no, shut your mouth. Don't think of anything to say. Just don't say it.
Shut the fuck up, Steve.
I could
That
hear
guy,
the gun loading.
you're still on mute, bro. That guy, you still on mute, bro.
No, I ain't.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
think of
my bad, my
anything to
bad. I
say.
thought you were.
Just don't say it.
Yeah. As
Wait,
soon as
wait,
I
wait,
made a
wait. No,
reference to you
that
being
guy, get your ass
mechanically
back on
inclined,
camera.
Platino started thinking of something to say.
What happened, Steve?
There you go.
Oh, she said what
That
I
guy,
said
you're
to
wearing a
you.
hoodie. That guy, you're
And I
wearing a
said
hoodie.
the
I'm
second I
somebody.
said anything about her being mechanically inclined, you started coming up with something to say about that.
You saw the wheels turning, right?
Yo, 100%. I heard the cocking of the gun. So I was like, oh.
Who cocked your gun?
Annie.
Don't think of anything to say.
Oh boy.
Annie cocked it.
I'm
cocked my
saving
own
that like in
rifle,
my memory
baby.
bank when I have something to say to something. When I say something weird in front of somebody,
Right?
like in my social interactions, because I do that a lot. I'm gonna be like, don't think of anything to say. I'm just gonna walk away now.
Yeah. Don't think of anything. Don't
Saving
say
that shit.
anything. Don't say shit.
Don't acknowledge me, bye.
Yo, Steve, I heard
Sorry,
you're
I
gonna
made
take
it weird.
Annie. I heard you're gonna take Annie through the mountains, or right through the mountains on a mini bike.
I mean, I don't think either of us would be disappointed with the ride, but I also feel like it would be a
You hear that,
massive.
Annie? You're not going to be disappointed
Well,
with the ride.
I also think it would be a large cost on both our ends to get to the mountains anywhere near each other and actually go for
Well,
that mini
she's
bike
got to
ride.
go all the way up to
So
Canada, so that's already.
Yeah, I'm not
there's
going to
mountains in
Canada.
America too, Lazy.
Annie,
You got to remember, I spend my summers in Kentucky, so
yeah, how close are you to Kentucky, Annie?
Yeah, it's a good
I'm not
question.
close enough that I want to drive that far. It makes me real tired, and then like I hallucinate a little bit, and
Oh,
I just
nice.
wanna.
okay. Well, I spend
You're gonna
my
get picked up in a mini bike.
summers in Minnesota.
That's
Shut
way
up,
far.
Steve. You're not
Bye.
welcome in this state. I've already talked to Tim Walls. We don't want
In
you
the
here.
cell. He said his name is Trump. Donald Trump.
I just wanted to say Minnesota.
Poor Tim Waltz. Something's wrong with him.
His own family don't want him.
I know, and
Poor guy.
even they don't want. They'd rather have him than Steve.
That says a lot.
You're in the
What do you
southern
mean?
state, right, Annie?
I'm from the South, yes, sir.
Well, I am too of my state. From southern.
You ain't from the South. You ain't from no
I'm
South.
southern. I'm from the south of my state.
You're
in the
from
Tampa.
South Minnesota.
So
Sorry.
Annie, goddamn, where have you been? We needed this for so many streams, and you haven't been here. And now you come in here, and now you're fucking killing it. Sure, Minnesota, eh?
Minnesota.
It's too
I think
good
I
to be
snorted
real.
a little bit.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit, Annie, you're funny as hell.
Oh shit! Holy cow!
Oh shit. Oh hey, sure you betcha.
It's fun to talk like you're from other places, though. Do you guys ever do that?
No, because it's insulting if you're not actually from that place.
No,
So.
I'm not insulting. Absolutely not. If you want to talk like you're from the South, if you want to have a little draw, Jedi, you want to mock me, do it.
I don't know how. Could you
Do it.
instruct me on how to talk like you?
Oh, a lot of people down here they call oil.
Oil. Oh.
You got that old?
I gotta put some oil. No, you gotta like draw it out. Oil. Oil. Oil.
Okay, it just sounds like you're moaning.
You know how to say it.
Oh.
That's how it is.
Not wrong.
It's
It
like
would be.
Are you
It's
just
like-
moaning, Annie? It's not oil.
I just got to go out in the backyard and put some oil in this transmission. You know,
You got
old face going.
Look,
it's
she
oil.
really she sounds like
Oil.
she's from Texas.
I ain't
Sounds
from
like he's
Texas.
from Texas. You wish that guy. You wish.
I ain't from Texas. It's oil. What else do they say? Oh, they say things like,
Of course you're not. Only queers and steers are
what,
from Texas.
what's that other thing they say?
Oh,
It's so silly.
And you
oh,
ain't got
see,
no
Oh,
look,
go
horn.
put
look at Steve's
go
insult
on,
made me
put it in
go
the ice
southern. I went,
box.
oh,
Oh, I mean that's
oh,
how they say it.
oh.
Oh, yeah.
Queers. Oh.
I
Steers and
say
queers in
oil. I
Texas.
get made fun of.
Oh.
I get made fun of down here, but y'all, because I say oil instead of saying oil.
Well, you're well
Ooh.
pronunciated.
You know what, Steve? They say the same thing about Canada, except for they don't put in the steers part, just the queers. Just like queers from Canada. Oh.
Yeah, like 40% of them up here are pretty weird.
40, so that's all. Okay, so there's 28 people up there.
40% of any amount is still 40%. You don't need to do math
40%
on
of
that.
28 people. How many?
So that's like 11 gay people.
What does your gene pool look like up there? Like when you guys procreate?
I'm guessing that half of Canada is probably pretty closely related.
You guys are basically from the southern states of America.
Well, to be real, my nickname in high school was Southern Steve.
Apple.
So,
I'm just kidding,
Hey.
Annie. I'm just kidding.
My daddy was born in Alaska, and my mama was born in Arkansas. Okay.
I not understand Toozer.
Maddie B doesn't understand you, Annie.
That's cool. Maddie B don't understand it. Where is Maddie B?
I
No,
not
Canada-
understand
he-
your word.
No,
Maddie-
Canada is not of gay
Maddie
blood prime
B is
minister.
Maddie B is an actual like Italian.
Oh,
that
there.
lives
No,
in the States.
Canada is not of gay. Okay.
Pretty gay. A lot of gay shit going on.
So
in places.
Maddie B speaks English, and you can tell what he's saying. It's not perfect English, but he does a damn good job. For
Maddie B's playing a good part.
We
Maddie
understand
B
what
is
he's
playing
getting
his
at.
part.
Yeah.
He speaks good English for someone from PA, you know?
He speaks terrible English, but we understand what he means.
Oh god damn it! That's why Platt is my co-host. He just knocked out the park with that one.
Because every 32 minutes he
for
says
somebody
something.
from PA.
Yo, Steve, I'm gonna fucking punch you in the mouth, Steve.
You heard that?
Yeah, fucking, these Canadians are unruly lately. Oh, ever since they found out they're getting an X, they think they can act like true Americans. You fucking posers.
I hope that they're just pissed off because they're getting like their guns taken away. Damn it. I'd be fucking pissed.
Only 384 different models of guns.
I'd be fucking raising hell. It depends
We're
on,
too
you know.
polite for that. We
Is
just
it
kind
my
of say no.
guns?
Okay,
We're
based
just like,
off
nah,
our
we're
Second
good.
Amendment, I can understand how you'd say that, Annie. But the thing is, they only had BB guns to begin with, so it didn't really matter.
They're actually trying to bring the whole Second
Well, then
Amendment
that's even
thing
worse.
to Canada.
That's no. It's
What are they
worse.
going to do?
I support taking away Canadians' BB guns. I really do.
No, Jed.
How are we going to kill
If they
squirrels,
only
man?
have BB guns, they got to find a way to defend themselves, just like when you leave your
Against
babies
what?
their claws.
We
Who
we
are they
use
trying to be
words up here.
defended against?
Moose.
So
Moose.
words cut like a knife, and we use
It is
words up here
such a
to
waste
hurt
of
each
time
other.
to attack a Canadian.
So,
Like, why would
it
you do
is.
it?
Moose.
Nobody's
It's
attacking
so
them.
cold up
What
here,
if they
we
have
really don't care.
bear? Moose.
Even
bear.
Even the
I
bears.
saw a
don't
goose
eat
with a
chicken.
4-foot neck today. That was pretty cool.
That's how worthless Canadians
That
are.
sounds
Even the
pretty
bears
cool,
don't eat.
but like, what if it gets pissed off
got
and you
gorillas
can't
with
defend
short
yourself?
arms,
That's
too.
fucked.
It was out in
What
the
if
middle
some
of the lake,
motherfucker
but the
starts
size
fucking
of
with
it.
you and you can't shoot him?
Yeah,
Steve,
but I
what
can
about-
What
like
if some
hurt him with words.
motherfucker like starts like
Oh no, they
you know
have
he's like
very-
you're like
they-
way outnumbered and you can't defend yourself?
Annie, they
I'm
have
getting
very
my ass
aggressive
whooped, so.
snowball fights. They have very aggressive snowball fights. Don't get me wrong.
I can't believe that all Canadians are just that nice. Even if they do say a boot.
We're so nice that you don't notice we're kicking your ass. That's pretty much it. Like, we're polite about it.
They're so
Like-
nice we annexed them twice.
No. You tried to come up here and we burned down your White House. we'll do it again.
No, we
It's
already
too
annexed you.
cold
You just
for us
didn't
to
know
care
about it.
about your issue.
You're gonna
okay?
you're gonna get a flyer in
Hey.
your little mailbox, Steve, and it's gonna say Donald Trump is your president because we annexed your goddamn country.
No, we're not going to get flyers in the mailbox because Canada
Yeah,
Post
you
is
are.
on strike,
Yeah.
you dick. Way to
Steve,
fucking
they
point
hired
it
me.
out.
I'm gonna deliver them personally, especially to your mailbox.
Finally, we're getting some
I'm gonna
service
put
around
4 flyers in
Holy
your
shit.
mailbox saying you're American
Dude,
now.
just
Not like
come
a
to my
normal
house. It's like
American.
100 feet from the mailbox. Why would you not come here at that point? Hand deliver it.
That's a lot. Why am I gonna spend an extra 100 feet just to hand deliver it? I'm gonna put it in your mailbox. and you're
America.
gonna
Yeah, but
figure it
if
out.
you double back
Not
to get
walking
to
an
the
extra
highway, you
100
have to
feet.
drive like an extra football field. So you might as well
Not going
go.
an extra 100 feet just to tell you you're American. Then you'll figure it out.
But you'll double
And-
back an extra football
you
field
know,
to get to
Steve,
the highway?
Every morning when you wake up, you have to say the Pledge of Allegiance.
I
God
pledge
save the
allegiance
Queen.
to the flag. God save the Queen.
God said,
What?
No, we're annexing Canada. They're going to be our 51st state.
No, I mean, let's just let Canada do their own thing and let's just leave everybody
The
alone.
only reason we're going to annex
Not
them
the
is because
51st
it's
Why
a
don't we
tax
just mind
write-off.
our own
It's a tax
business?
write-off.
They are replacing the floating island of garbage. They are not the 51st.
We want a stationary island of garbage, and we're going to call it Canada.
If you guys come up
Are you
with a
guys
word,
talking about
like
Puerto Rico? That's sad. That's so sad, y'all.
No,
you
but
guys
it's
realize that,
not.
like,
It's,
Yeah,
you'll go
it's
to
went over
sad that
people's.
our world has come to that. Sorry. I didn't
Come
mean
to
to cut
what?
anybody off.
Puerto Rico being full of trash. I mean, really, they should have
Come to
managed
like
that
a
before it
point.
became a problem.
It come to like a point where there's so much, like not caring about the environment around you, where you like fucking just like load up on plastic shit even though you're on an island.
Well,
you know what I mean?
That's why
Not a
we're
great
taking
idea,
over
yeah.
Canada, is we don't want them to get to the Puerto Rican state. Okay, we want to prevent that from happening.
Dude,
No, we don't need to police
they're
the world.
3/4 the way down that road, and we're trying to prevent Canada from being just a floating.
We don't need to help anybody. We need to help ourselves. Our economy is crashing.
Finally, an American that actually is concerned with their own country. Holy shit.
Steve, you're our country now. You're our 51st state. Why are you talking like that?
Lazy, you're basically Canadian. We've been over this. You wear a toque when you go outside,
No,
you
you're
Minnesotan
basically
fuck.
American.
No, you're basically Canadian. You're living up here on the snow belt.
You
Don't
better
try
take
to
that
hide
flag
it.
off your PFP, Steve.
Platt, will you
It's just
talk to him,
fucking a
please?
boot.
I can't deal with this Canadian anymore. Platt, you got to take over.
It's
I'm
not
not
a
talking to him until he
competition,
puts
you
the
guys.
American flag on his PFP. I want to see the American flag there.
I want to see it too.
It's
Steve,
not a
you are
competition. I mean,
your whole
what?
country is our 51st state, bro. Just get
That
on
flag
board.
is null and void, Steve.
Fuck you.
It's
That's a
done.
Canadian flag. You
It's
son of a
done.
bitch.
No,
It's a
that's
wrap. It's done.
that's
You're
over.
a rat. You rat.
Game over.
You're a towel.
Nick said you're
No,
gay,
you're a
bro.
towel. No, you're a towel.
You're a towel.
Annie's the best. Fuck off, Steve. You're goddamn
Y'all are
American.
being
Steve the
silly.
Kentuckian.
Steve, Nick called you a fag.
Yeah, and?
You are?
Or was that it? Was that the only comment?
Is that how men do?
Yeah.
Steve's taking notes. Who do I need to murder later? And what? Who else said something?
Like,
Tell me,
although
Platinum Jones.
I don't like men, I would say some of the choices I make in life are pretty gay. So we'll see.
Like the
What?
choice
Like
you made
being
to
Canadian?
fuck a guy in the ass?
Like waking up and then actually leaving the house, those are pretty gay decisions to make on a daily
Well,
basis.
you won't have to do that once you fully embrace your Americanism.
Fair.
You can just live off of welfare checks. Find
Do you know how
someone
many
and you're
Americans do that?
pregnant with like
Again,
9 kids.
welcome to America, Steve. Welcome to America.
People
How
don't
does
get
it feel to
welfare
be
up here. Yeah,
the
right.
51st state
Social
of our great
Security.
nation?
Fucking
People don't
stupid.
get money in Canada.
Broken fucking systems
Well,
everywhere.
You don't have money in Canada. You have loonies.
What? Is that what they're called?
That's what they're called. And I'm not
That's
talking
what
about
the
his
dollar's
neighbors. I'm
called, is a
talking about
loony.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I have a
Your
lucky
whole
loony in my pocket.
fucking
That's
currency
kind of
is
sweet.
worse than
Right?
Monopoly money, Steve.
I kind of want a lucky loony now, but
No, you don't.
Yeah, and it
I
actually
mean,
said
maybe
lucky
it'd
loony. So.
be a nice collector's item. Remember that time
yeah,
when Canada
isn't that
was its
cute?
own country
I would keep
before
it in
America
my
came in
left
and
boot.
took it over and set it straight?
So you have the correct idea. You keep it in your left, or you'd want to keep it in your right boot though, because that's your receiving side. So
I
if you
thought
have the
your
lucky,
left side was your receiving side. You keep it in your left boot like a lucky penny.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, Steve.
he tuned out. Bye, Steve. Bye.
Bye.
Oh man.
Bye.
His government recalled him.
Fucking Canada. Fucking
Yeah,
Trudeau or whatever his name is.
Steve was talking too much. They don't have a First Amendment up in Canada.
Steve
He's
got
Oh,
not
that
allowed to say some
sucks.
stuff. Oh wait, Steve's back. He might have had a lobotomy since he's been here, but we'll see.
I really believe in the First Amendment. I think that's something that we should stand up for.
you ever just close out of every app
That's
on
why
your phone and then just realize, oh shit.
Yep, all the time.
So did you hear what I said about the boot and the lucky loony?
And I told you it's
No.
actually the left side that's the receiving side, I think. At least
The
here
left
in
side.
America it is.
Spiritually, the left side is the giving side. The right side's the receiving side. So the lucky loony is in my right carpenter side pocket because it's the receiving side of luck.
I keep a lucky penny in my left boot because I think that my left side is the lucky one for a boot.
Okay, and you know what? According to like karmically, you're still in the right because it is what you believe. So you should still receive the same benefits from it at that point.
Well,
Then
now I'm having doubts. Thanks, Steve.
I wouldn't have doubts because that's all a part of it, right? And I could be wrong. Nobody knows until the end. But we both have something we believe brings us luck, and that's kind of the whole point of it. So shut up, Platinum. It's pretty cool though. I got one before and then I used it accidentally. I was like, I need my lucky loony back. No? Alright, well I'll fuck off again.
Where's everybody at?
What's up, everybody? What the fuck? Everybody disappeared.
Big
Nobody
Nick in the
disappeared. I
house.
rambled
Yeah,
on and
boy.
then it went dead fucking silent. I'm not just gonna keep talking. Somebody will come back on here and give me shit for that if I do.
No,
I was about to blame the fuck out of you,
usually
Steve.
your strongest point.
I know, but I get in shit every time I do it because when nobody else talks, apparently it's bad if I start talking.
Steve, you're going
So-
negative.
No, I'm not going negative. I'm pointing out what someone points out every time they're on here because they're jealous that they don't say anything. So they
Steve,
point out
take
that
a
I
breath,
do.
Steve.
You
Take a
just
deep
have a
breath,
white
Steve.
circle now, Steve. You just have a white circle now. That's how angry you are. You're just white hot rage.
Why am I white circle? What happened?
I don't know. You tell me.
You tell me, man. It went
You
silent for like
tell
3
me.
minutes. I
You
just
tell
asked in the
me.
chat. I was like, "Is it silent for everybody?" like,
Yeah, it was silent for a
I was
minute. I don't
trying to.
know. I think you broke it, Steve.
talk.
Steve, you broke.
See, I just spoke truth. Sorry.
I think Canada took their flag back, bro. Canada took
You
back the
too.
flag.
Your flag back.
Shit. Oh no.
Look,
Oh. Oh no.
Just got
that's right.
repoed.
Damn it.
That's right, America, baby. Your new home.
Hey,
God
Steve,
damn it.
don't worry. Trump has
I
already
didn't pick
pre-pardoned
that
you for all
picture.
your sins.
I didn't pick the picture.
Come back, Annie.
Like, I didn't take my picture down. I didn't take when Annie left, my picture disappeared. Like, what the fuck?
She took it
He
with her.
took
She
my
stole your
picture.
picture.
And then
Annie,
Trump shows up. Like, what's
Annie.
going on here? Who's fucking with my profile?
You seriously didn't put that Trump picture? You joking?
No, I'm not joking. I didn't put that Trump picture. The
Are you
only three
serious?
pictures. The only three pictures I have
okay,
on
Steve,
StreamYard
Steve,
are
shut the hell
the
up.
Canadian one.
No,
I'll show
stop
you.
playing.
I only can have three pictures on
really
here. I have
did.
that one.
Well,
I have that
okay.
one, and I have that one.
I hated
That's
all
the
of
only three
them.
pictures I have on it. So,
Okay, so it kind of coincided with Nick coming on. Nick, what did you do?
what did any of you do? Like,
I've
what the
just
fuck
been
was that?
sitting. I just been sitting in the background waiting for Lazy to show up.
You know
And
what?
then,
You were here for 5 seconds before I added you up, Nick. Okay,
no,
and
I've
what
been
did you
there
do
for
with?
listening for a
You do have a
while.
reputation, Lazy, letting people just sit back there and marinate.
Yeah,
You know
I was
what?
sitting
You're
there for a
oh,
minute.
wow, Plat,
And
you're
then the
my
Steve
co-host. You can't
rant.
be saying shit like that. You're supposed to have my back, bro.
I mean, you done it to me, fucker.
Wow. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong, but fuck you for saying it out loud.
I mean, sorry, man. You know I'm a straight shooter.
What a co-host there. Good job, Plat.
Thanks, Nick. Shut the fuck
Doing
up now.
great.
Yeah, you can shut up now.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I came on.
I almost booted
Give
you,
me
Nick,
shit.
until Plat said that and made me laugh. That's the only reason
Yeah,
you're safe.
Plat saved me.
Nick's
You
a
know how
fucking
hard it is to get this
Nick, how
picture
are you,
back?
bro? Thanks for coming up.
Nick is a fucking jerk. You know why?
Yeah.
And he thinks I don't fucking notice it because every time in the GC that someone got something snarky to say to me, he's the first one to go in there and put a little laughing emoji. Always. The first one, bro. This nigga, he thinks I don't fucking notice that shit.
No,
He's
you
a
know
fucking
why, Plat?
asshole, bro.
You know what?
Little
No, Plat, you know why?
there.
No, you're
I
just a
would be the
jerk,
first
bro.
one if
Little
Nick can beat me to it
You're just a
because
jerk.
no, Plat, you get so fired up. Plat,
I'm like, there goes Nick laughing at me, motherfucker.
You have such a
Y'all have me rolling today.
Plat has
Laughing
that
at that.
Latin temper. Plat has that Latin temper that just goes fucking boom, 0 to 60 in 0.3 seconds. It's crazy. You get Plat fired up, and good luck bringing him back down to earth.
Could you imagine me and Platino
One of
yelling at
Elon's
somebody?
rockets just fucking blasting off when he gets pissed.
I'm pretty sure if like me and Platino just started yelling at somebody, we could change their whole life.
Or ruin it.
We'd just talk them into the ground. Yeah, we could talk them into anything. Like we'd walk into a bank and be like, "This is our fucking bank now." No, bullshit.
Steve, you wouldn't get a word in edgewise when Plat's pissed off. You're not gonna hear anything but
No.
Plat.
See, Plat's got the serious tone in his voice. So, while I'm talking facts, he's backing it up with, "No, you're gonna do what the fuck we say."
No, Plat wouldn't even give you a chance to speak. He'd be screaming at somebody.
We talk at the same time. We would come up with a system of speaking in unison.
No,
So it's like a harmonic "do it the fuck we tell you" thing.
It would
You
be
know
the
what I mean?
Plat show at that point when he's pissed. It's the Plat show.
Well, can you at least put me as like an executive producer? Jesus Christ.
You can comment when he takes deep breaths before he starts screaming again, but that's it.
That's not a lot of time, man. Come on.
I know you got to really get in there and be efficient.
You're reminding me of when the English guy was on. Do you remember that shit?
Yeah.
Oh man, I went on a tirade, boy. I wouldn't let him talk, bro.
I know.
Fuck. Yo, Annie needs a link, man.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? You okay, Annie?
I literally say it to her every time, and I always apologize. I'm like, I know you hear this all the time, but it's just so like knee-jerk reaction.
Are you okay?
Annie doesn't have a way for me to send her a direct link, so I will throw it in the chat in general again.
Platino, let your dreams die, man. Because there's like 3,900 kilometers.
I think he
between
did
us.
years ago, and that's why he
not.
screams at everybody.
No,
Plat
I
just
mean,
let his dreams
in
die.
regard,
He's just like,
because like Platino's running the love connection up here. So I would let those dreams go. There's like 3,900 kilometers between our locations. And
Kentucky is
I'm
not
too
that
Plat,
lazy
do you
to
far.
get a
speak
girl doing that.
kilometers? Plat, do you speak kilometers? Because I sure
No,
fucking
man,
don't.
miles. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
So like
Kilometers.
2,200 miles between us. I
You're
honestly
American,
don't want to.
Steve. You're American now. You speak in miles,
I
Yep.
don't want to get a girl in my town, let alone one
Fahrenheit, not
2,200 miles
Celsius.
away.
What?
No, sir.
It's Fahrenheit now too. So, you know when you talk about weather, Steve.
Yeah,
Okay?
quit with your Celsius
Okay,
bullshit.
sorry.
please,
It's like 28 degrees
Celsius
outside, and there's
different.
like 2,200 miles between us. Is that what you want to hear?
Yes.
Now you make sense.
Was it so hard, Steve? Was it
Now,
Now
so
you
hard?
make
I know.
sense.
I get it.
You've been speaking gibberish this whole fucking time, man.
Yeah.
Oh, we
And
got
he's
3
back.
billion
Welcome back.
kilometers between you and me. Guess what that is? Nobody cares, Steve. Talk
This
miles.
is a fucking quiz.
Uh, do you know what
I
a
don't know. I
kid
can
in
barely like
America does when he
differentiate my left
finishes
and
a
my right.
magazine in school?
What the hell just happened?
Two
Lazy?
people were talking at once.
Yep, that's what.
Do you know in America what
Did
a
it,
kid does when
did
he
it
finishes
frazzle
a
your mind,
magazine?
bro?
He reloads.
Nick couldn't handle that with two people talking at once.
Yeah, I just fucking broke my computer, bro.
Nick, are you okay? We
No.
need to
You
send
okay,
help.
Nick?
Got a head.
Nick, are you
Come
okay?
You know,
back to us,
Annie's
Nick.
okay, so now we got to worry about Nick.
So now you
man,
experience
I just hope
8D
you're
audio.
all okay. It's a blanket statement. I hope you're all okay.
Shut up, Lazy.
I hope
Wow.
y'all are all okay too.
Ah, thanks.
I hope
hope you're
everybody's
okay, too.
okay.
Steve
We're
will be
all
okay
just.
once you're on his little mini bike, you know.
I have
Yeah.
my own mini bike.
Oh, then go pick him up. Yeah, you can put him
Stop
in
playing
No,
with my
you
heartstrings,
can
people.
ride him around.
no, I'm not. I ain't going nowhere for no man. I have done too much for men.
See,
No.
she understands distance. The cost per
Whoa.
nut's not worth it.
He's
It's
not.
too
He's not a
far.
man. He's a Canadian. You know.
Hey, fuck off.
Yeah, it's different
Canadian
than a
man.
regular man. Canadian man.
He's a fag
Canadian
man.
But
man.
there you go. Platino, she just told you the cost per nut's not worth it. It's too far of a distance for the bullshit usually required of meeting a person.
Yeah.
Right? See, there you go. Yeah, we're in agreement here. So
You know, when you say it's 3,000
well
kilometers,
articulated.
it sounds like a lot, but when you're like, it's actually really 5 miles, then it's not that bad.
Well,
like
how's that song go?
2,200
We're like,
miles.
well, I would walk 10,000 miles and I would walk 10,000
It's,
more.
it's
Damn it, Andy, you
5,000
got that
miles,
song in my head already.
and I am not walking 500 miles or 5,000 miles. I walk that a lot.
Is that song motivating you, Steve?
To walk, I actually do a lot of walking.
Yo,
I don't know if I walk that
Fiverr.
much in a year, but I
Fiverr in
walk
the
a lot.
chat. What up, homeboy?
What's up, Fiverr?
Fiverr.
Fiverr? It's Fiverr.
It's Fiverr.
It's Fiverr.
Fiverr.
What up, Fiverr?
Little
No,
liar.
it's Fiverr. He's
I
like
can't see the chat.
always.
Ooh.
Fiverr has always been the house rapper. I guess that's the best way to put it. He's always got some pretty slamming bars because he includes everybody that's always there.
Hey,
I
well, what
wouldn't
the
say
fuck
he's
have
a
y'all been
rapper.
doing?
He's a rhymer.
Rhymer. No, that's a better way of putting it. Yeah, 100%.
Y'all asked me what I was been doing and made me talk about myself. So what have y'all been doing? I missed out on everything. Y'all tell me what
I'm
y'all been doing.
currently. I'm
We've been
building a
waiting on you
pocket
to
bike.
show back up, Annie. You've not been
No,
here.
you ain't been waiting on me, you fuckers.
Yes, Annie, life stopped. Life stopped for all of us.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it did. It did.
It certainly didn't. Anywho, what have y'all been
I've been
doing?
building a wiring harness for a pocket bike, so all the LEDs work in the electric motor.
That sounds like a bitch. Why didn't you just like go to a scrapyard and like break one apart or something?
Everything's custom, so the whole harness is custom because the seat is a skateboard with LED lights in it.
I'd have to see it. Sounds cool.
If
What
you go
about
to my
you, Plat?
YouTube channel, you can watch the short.
I'm gonna bring up your YouTube channel and put a link in
Yep.
there. It's actually pretty
Let's
badass.
check that out.
Embarrass me,
You know,
God.
as much as I want to just make fun of Steve, I can't because it's pretty
I want to
legit.
see what he's been doing. Yeah, totally.
Yep. Give me a
You
minute.
can't
give me a
make
minute.
fun of it. It's
You
actually
guys
turning
talk
out nice.
amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves.
I'm thinking about, like, it's so weird because I'm like, okay, my little boy, he wants a 4-wheeler, right, for Christmas, and I have a mini bike, so I was thinking about like making some
Steve's
training
got
wheels
you
for it.
ready to go.
Do it.
I was thinking about making some training wheels for it, like having him help me take it apart and everything, and like rebuild the motor and everything because it's old, and like learn, and then that'd be
Right.
part of his Christmas.
You're speaking Steve's language right here.
Yeah, you are. You guys are so compatible.
Just show the video, you fucking guy, or any
I'm not
video.
gonna
I don't
show
know.
I'm not going to show the video. I'm
But
going to
no,
put it into
that
your
is quite
channel
good. Like,
find it.
it creates a kid that's good with their hands, and they also know the
Yeah.
inner workings of like mechanical stuff, which is
Well, I
going
mean,
away. So
he
and it's fun.
already obviously has an interest in that, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to work with him on that so that he can, embrace it, because I don't think that he's going to be
An Einstein.
the best in some other categories. You know what I mean?
Well, mini bikes are a fun way to get them into it because everything is pretty simple about it. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
probably
Wait, so
yeah.
I just shared Steve's channel. Go on there, check out some of
Oh,
his
thanks, Lazy.
How do I go?
Frankenstein inventions. They're pretty legit. They're pretty legit.
What's
And
the name of the
again,
channel? Can we say it out loud?
It's
Of
just
course.
Steve the Canadian.
Just
That's
Steve the Canadian.
Steve the Canadian. Okay.
That's my name everywhere.
Steve is his channel. He
And-
is the person. He is the channel.
So
And
the three main projects are the pocket bike, which is kind of like an art project at this point. An airbagged 3-wheeler that are made out of a quad that's got airbags on the front and the back, and an electric motor in the front. And the world's fastest mini bike is coming in the spring, 227 miles an hour, kilometers
That
an hour,
sounds
not miles. Sorry,
dangerous as a
kilometers.
motherfucker.
So
So it
137 miles
goes
an hour.
20 miles per hour. It goes 20
No.
miles per hour.
In order to break the dirt bike and the mini bike world record, I have to go 137 miles an hour, which is
That sounds really
227 kilometers
dangerous.
an hour. Oh, it will be.
Are you
But I'm
gonna
gonna
ride
do
it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so this is where
That sounds scary.
me and Steve have
It probably
problems
will be.
because I know Steve's gonna die on one of his contraptions someday. I just know
No,
this
the
in my
bike will
gut.
probably get destroyed, but if I come off of it, where I'm planning on doing it, I'll just
Dude,
slide down the
have
highway.
y'all ever seen that guy that puts rockets on everything? That older
Yeah.
gentleman?
Oh,
He's
heck yeah.
fucking so cool.
Yeah. He puts pulse jets on like sleds and just goes across the salt flat.
It's fucking
Pretty
crazy.
cool. Yeah.
Okay. That's
I
Steve's
think he
role.
put a rocket on a skateboard.
Well,
I don't
okay, so
approve.
Lazy,
I do
I
not
was
approve.
going to put an RC jet on the pocket bike, but the back fender would be in the way. It was a consideration.
That would be so dangerous.
It's small enough it would make it really fast, but I
It
wanted
would
rear
be
fender.
dangerous as shit. You'd die like almost as soon as you hit the pavement.
He creates in his laboratory is dangerous.
I literally have a video called "The Worst Machine Ever Made" because while I rode it, it almost cut me in half. So I know what danger is.
My middle name is Danger.
I almost named that to my son and my first child, and nobody would let me. I really wanted to give him the middle name Danger. I really, really wanted to.
Yeah, he'd have had a hard life if he'd have given that. as
Nah, he would have been a badass. He would have been a badass because people wouldn't fuck with him because he'd be like, you know what? My middle name is Danger.
Right? And people would think he's joking. No.
Yeah, or they
No,
would
no, no,
challenge. They're like, "Oh, show me some danger, bitch!" Like,
You know
what I mean?
what? He's a big old boy and he'd kick their asses. He's so much bigger than all of his peers.
So you try to find. Okay, I'm
Would've
just
been
saying it
legit.
could go either way. You got to name him appropriately because it could have gone south if he wasn't like that type of person.
How is Danger not an appropriate middle name? It's middle.
Well,
it's your middle
if you,
name.
If you have glasses and asthma and your middle name is Danger, well,
You're still a fucking badass.
No, your only danger is running out of breath and not being able to see.
You don't have to tell anybody that that's your middle name. It's still Danger, and you're still a badass.
I'm just trying to point out the
I think Lazy
the potential
jealous that he didn't get
pitfalls.
the middle name.
I mean, if my mom would have given me Danger as a middle name, I'd try to embrace that. Don't get me wrong.
I
But
would.
But I'm just saying.
So you guys have to excuse the
There
mess.
could be some pitfalls.
But that's the airbag 3-wheeler.
There's definitely pitfalls.
Steve, I'm gonna bring you full screen so you can show this properly.
Oh, so that's the airbagged 3-wheeler, which is in parts right now. But that's just a Suzuki Quadrunner, and then that's a 70 or an 87 Honda 3-wheeler in the front.
Okay.
And then that's the front where the electric motor will go with the airbags on it, because it's a leading link suspension. It's pretty cool. And then the road
so like you can just go over whatever the fuck you want. That's what the airbags are for.
Well, the airbags are so I can lay it on the ground, because I love laying frame on shit, so I can put it up in the air to ride it and then lay it down.
Is that the Canadian version of laying pipe?
No, it's laying frame. And then this will be the world's fastest mini bike, but the dirt bike engine is over there in the crate that'll be in it.
Hey, what diameter pipe did you use on that bike frame?
Oh, she
This
wants
one?
to know your girth. She wants to know your girth.
Or this one?
No, the one up there. Shut up.
So that is actually an original mini Baja. So I'm not. It was like an original built bike. I didn't.
So you
build
just cut it up. You chopped it up a little bit.
The only thing I did was I customized the color. I moved the rear fender backwards and added a hole so it looked more like a chopper, and I can add rear turn signals. And I put a mounting point in the front and up top for the dirt bike engine. Other than that, it's just a regular Baja frame.
Okay.
But I got
All right. Okay, Steve, I'm taking you off full screen now.
Please do.
I've never heard a girl say it that way. You know, what's the diameter of your
Well,
you know,
I'm sorry. I actually have an interest in this shit.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about doing something.
For this one, like that's the air tank up front. It's gonna go right in the front of the bike.
Steve, I'm gonna have to check out your channel, and then
Speaking of pipe, you guys want to see a rabbit rape a cat?
No.
Yes.
The fuck? I heard a yes immediately over there. But
You've been on Shaman's timeline.
I sure have.
I'm desensitized. Sorry. That's why I don't have Twitter. By the way,
Twitter's messed up.
You know what?
this is why I don't have Twitter. Is because I'll say yes.
Oh, what's up, fella?
Oh, he's so cute. They're so cute.
So cute.
They look consensual.
You know, it doesn't matter how cute it is. No means no.
Well, I mean,
he sure does. He is.
like
look.
it's
This
white
bunny
on
is
black.
fucking
Is
this
that
cat.
bad?
What
Or
type of Greenwood shit is this?
Wait,
Wow. Do I
isn't
stop
that?
him?
No, it looks consensual, you guys. That's not right.
I was just saying the cat wasn't
Bring that
struggling.
pussy back here.
So wait, the lucky rabbit's foot
She
fucked
stopped
the
to
black
kiss
cat.
him.
Do I stop him? I have no idea what to do right
Isn't
now.
that like?
That's gotta be
Isn't
the
that
most
two worlds
Greenwood
that
shit
shouldn't
ever.
collide?
Wow.
The
Okay,
rabbit's
now
foot
it's not
fucking the black
consensual.
cat? Like
Oh shit.
something tells me that guy's got real mixed karma going on.
The
He's
cat?
got a black cat walking by, and then he's got the rabbit's foot fucking the black cat. It's like, dude, your life's
Oh
a
yeah,
mess.
you're mixing
Yeah,
good
like-
luck and bad luck at the same time. That's,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, you gotta figure something out, dude. Like the world
You
doesn't
gotta-
even know.
you got a karma tornado going on right there.
Right?
Speaking of karma tornadoes, I'm evidently real startled, like real easily startled, and my coworker keeps telling me I need to start living my life right, and I'm like, well,
think I got
damn, maybe I
that.
do.
Okay, wait. Describe easily startled. What does that mean?
Goodbye, Maddie.
When
B.
somebody walks
Bye,
up
Maddie
next to
B.
me and I don't
Have
notice
fun in
them,
Spain, bro.
Well,
Huh?
I mean, anybody's gonna be startled by something they're not expecting.
Are you
I don't
like
know.
a
I get
sheep where you
easily
think
startled a
something's
lot. I
falling?
think maybe they
How-
try to do it on purpose.
How oblivious to somebody walking right up next to you are you?
Sometimes a lot, sometimes not at all. It just depends. If I'm
Lazy.
focused
Last
on a
week, someone
I
hit
task,
just
me with
think
a car.
I just think you need
I
to
didn't
focus
even
on your
realize.
surroundings more.
So they could be right up behind you and you won't notice.
Right up on your ass.
sometimes, but not always. Most of the time, I catch them, but every time that there's some of them that sneak up on me. They're stealthy little fuckers.
That might
Okay,
be your. That might be
What
your
was
way
like
in,
the
Steve.
Keebler elves just raiding your village? What are you talking
pretty
about?
much. They're little Keebler elves raiding
Little
my
fuckers just
village.
sneak up right on me, like bringing me cookies. They're delicious, but I didn't know they were coming.
Oh, now I
They're
want
not.
cookies, you fucking asshole.
Damn, I want some biscuits
Even
now.
some
Sorry.
biscuits. Oh, you going all fucking?
When's the last time you guys had
You know
arrowroot
why?
cookies?
You know why? I got one of those tin cans. You know those tin
Those are so
cans that
good.
never have actual cookies in them,
With
biscuits in
the
them.
weird
You
sugar
yeah,
cookies.
yeah.
you better have
Yeah,
taken them
Those
out
I
and
are
put
old
actually,
sewing
people
supplies
cookies.
in.
Those are old people cookies.
I actually have
Dude, one
that
of
with
my kids
biscuits in it. Yeah,
loves those.
I know. There's never
Arrowroot
biscuits in
cookies
it.
are where it's at. Fucking.
Bunch of sewing materials and shit always.
Yeah.
You got to take the cookies out and put your sewing needles in. That's how it
You
works.
gotta have one of those little tomatoes in there with all the little pins in it and a bunch of buttons.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Random stamp.
I got one kid that
Everything.
loves those motherfuckers. So weird.
You
They're
just like
gross.
poking it.
No, he likes eating those nasty cookies.
All the actual cookies, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're pretty good though, especially with some coffee.
That kid was like fucking born stoned or something. I don't know. He's like a little fucking weirdo. I love that kid though. Not like he wasn't actually born stoned. Just for the record.
We get what
He's
you
just
mean.
like he likes crunchy stuff and like sweet shit and like weird
Oh,
food.
I'm on the same page as him, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's a little weirdo.
Tell him if he really wants to up his peanut butter sandwich game, put pizza sauce on it. The squeezable pizza sauce, though, not like the canned stuff. It's totally
Like the
different.
stuff from like Lunchables.
Yeah, if you put that on a peanut butter sandwich, it's so good.
Pizza
Ask Lazy,
sauce?
he loves it.
Yeah.
No,
He might like
Lazy
it. He's
thinks
a
I'm
little
retarded
weirdo.
for that. It's so good, though, yeah. I like it.
That sounds weird. I would try it though.
Ask Lazy, he tried it, and he thinks I'm retarded. So
One time I ate a peanut butter sandwich with Tabasco sauce on it, so I'm not judging nobody.
Do you like it?
At the time I did. I don't know if I could do it
fair to
again.
say. Yeah, at the time I did. That's fair.
I don't know if I'd like it again. I've never tried it again, but I liked it at the time. I was hungry.
I knew a girl that used to just eat ketchup sandwiches. Just ketchup.
What the hell?
Yeah, I can see that.
For lunch
Yeah.
every day, elementary school, I remember. Such a weirdo. She was Dominican too.
I don't know if
So
you
what
guys
have you
eat
been doing,
like
Plat?
What happened?
if you guys eat 5-minute rice, put applesauce on it. Oh, it's so good. Or
I like
cream
my
corn.
rice savory. Anyway, no offense.
Yeah, not
But
that
has
bad.
Platt wrestled an alligator yet?
He can barely
No,
wrestle
that's
his own feelings, let alone an alligator. Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck you, Steve.
It's pretty good though.
I think that's Shaman, man. Shaman is the one wrestling alligators.
Yeah.
I want somebody to wrestle
Platt's
an
a little too
alligator.
far north for alligators. You got great whites off the coast though.
Where's Platt from? I thought he was from Florida.
No,
Florida.
that's Shaman. I'm from New York.
Florida,
from
New
New York?
Jersey.
Yeah. New York
Oh,
City.
shit.
Where
I
they
didn't
killed
know
that
that.
insurance guy.
You're an insurance guy?
No, where they killed the insurance guy.
Ah.
I actually walked
Platt
right
those
through there
out
on
here like
Friday.
taking
on
notes. They don't like insurance.
No, that was fucked up. I mean, I don't know the guy, so like I can't like be mean about it, but karma's a motherfucker. So I guess if he was an asshole, then he probably got what he deserved. But I don't know that he was an asshole even. You know what I'm saying? And I feel for his family for real. That's
It's
sad.
like Lazy said.
I feel
You
for his
go to
kid,
give people shit for like talking about him getting murdered and posting videos, and then you see what he did, and you're like, I'll just let it go. Because you don't condone the murder, but you don't want to step in and try to defend the guy. That's for damn sure.
I don't know him.
That's what I mean. And apparently he was not a good guy. So it's like, it happened. Yeah, that's about it.
Well, I can't say. I don't know enough about the whole situation, so I just thought it was kind of weird what they like put on the bullet casings, and I thought it was weird that the assassin pictures looked so much different. I thought that was so strange. They looked like two different people.
Because it
They
probably
did a
was.
little side by side that I saw, and it was like two different people. So I don't know.
Nobody would be surprised if the person with the gun didn't even kill him. It was the doorman that ran away. That's the surprise.
Possible.
In today's world, that actually wouldn't even be a surprise. It'd be like, oh, it makes sense. Look at the video. No. Did anyone else notice that Lazy has disappeared every 13 to 17 minutes consistently, just like I said from the beginning,
Steve, or
starting
I'll
from the
stick
very
you
first?
talking
Because he's
shit.
got to go for a smoke break or do what he's got to do off camera.
I
Well,
had
he's
to pee.
hosting a
I had to mix
show.
a new drink, and then I did smoke.
You've been
I've
What are
been
you
hanging out
giving
with
drinking,
Lazy
drinks
shit
Lizzie?
for
today, Steve. I mean,
I've been
I'm
giving
drinking
Lazy shit for
vodka
2
and 7
years
Up.
that he's hosting a fucking show.
What? Hey,
What?
what are you drinking, Jedi?
Yeah,
I'm
what did I?
drinking vodka and 7 Up.
Vodka and 7 Up.
God damn.
I used to have
A
a
lot.
friend that would drink 7 Up and Jameson.
That'd be good too. Yeah, I've had that. That's good.
It was pretty good. I missed that guy. He was cool.
you missed that guy.
Nobody
No,
misses
the
it.
guy that used to drink.
Not that guy. That guy.
No, he's full of shit.
Not that guy.
I like how you
Not
threw
that
that in
one.
there earlier. No, see, he's full of shit. It was like perfect timing.
That was pretty good, Annie.
Oh shit.
I just say what's on my mind when it's on my mind. I don't
Be
have
honest,
much.
as I was doing all my errands that I had to run, Annie, everything you said I agree with, by the way. Like, I
But
don't condone the murder of that person, but he was kind of a piece of shit, apparently. But it's still somebody getting murdered, so it's terrible, but he was probably responsible for a lot of other people dying. Not because he personally had a hand in killing anybody, but because his company has policies that lead to people dying.
cutting costs. They were trying to cut
Yes,
costs.
cutting costs equals cutting lives.
Cutting costs equals cutting lives in all matters of business almost. I mean, unless it's just
Well,
general
if you're in the
waste.
if you're in an insurance environment where literally if you're like, no, I'm not going to cover the costs of that surgery or that cancer treatment or whatever, well, that person needs that, and just because you're too cheap to pay for it, they're going to die. Fuck you.
For
Literally,
real.
fuck you.
I owe, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but I owe I had to get a biopsy this summer. And I owe like $1,700 for a biopsy, even though I had insurance. And I'm just,
Yep.
y'all, I'm not gonna pay it.
Okay, so my wife sent me a TikTok that had just a bunch of fucking tweets about that right after it happened, about what people were saying, and I'm gonna see if I can find it because it was funny as shit, but like, I mean, it's again, somebody got murdered, but some of them are spot fucking on. Like, oh, I have insurance even though it feels like I don't because I still have to pay for everything, or like, there was
Yeah.
so many of them, like on everything posted about it, like all the comment, like they're spot
If
on, but it's so
if
dark.
you are a lower tier worker and you want to be able to afford to have any luxury or buy anything to move forward, right? Like if you wanted to have extra money to like start a business, for instance, you're going to have to take the lowest healthcare option if you want, insurance, and it fucks you because you're going to have to still pay everything, and even the higher tier, options, you're still going to have to pay like quite a bit up front before you can get the help that you need. And that's pretty fucked.
Okay. So one of the number one reasons of bankruptcy, I think it is the number one reason of bankruptcy in America is because of healthcare bills. Like, how fucking crazy is that? When 90% of the world has free healthcare, because don't get me wrong,
Does it make sense?
That's where Elon Musk can come in, like the Department of Government Efficiency. Okay, let's cut down on all this inefficient bullshit and let's fund healthcare. Let's fund these things that help people instead of funding wars. Let's just do something that helps the country.
Can I say something that might be a little bit, I don't know, like maybe
You
controversial?
more than encourage whatever you're winding up to. I can't wait to hear it. Just say it.
Trans people aren't real. Top that.
That's true.
As far as Elon Musk and his role that he's beginning to play, he's talking about firing like 1 million people.
Well, when he came into Twitter, he fired 80% of Twitter employees.
Well, that concerns me only in the fact that the market for jobs, like, right, it's going to become flooded with people seeking jobs. And if the tariff thing doesn't work out between, with Trump, where he's enforcing these tariffs, and we don't get more people being entrepreneurial, I don't know how you would say that.
No,
I
you
can't.
said it right.
If we don't get more people doing that, we're going to have a lot of issues with people being really, really fucking broke for a while, because if you're firing like 1 million employees, you're not just talking about top tier employees. You're talking about people all the way down, right?
Think about what you're saying. If you can fire that many people and you can still run a government program or any company efficiently, then they were not necessary, and they need to figure out new skills.
It's not that they're not necessary. I believe that they're not necessary.
No, a lot of them aren't necessary.
That you're flooding the market.
I promise you, a lot of them are not necessary. The majority.
Well, I'm not saying that they're not necessary, Jed. I agree that they're probably not. But what you're doing, if you do it all at once, is you're going to flood the market with a lot of people that don't have jobs, and that's going to do something. I'm not like a genius or anything, but with supply and demand, that's going to do something, right? And it's going to be a big something. And if the thing doesn't work out with the tariffs and people don't start like trying to start their own businesses to make up for what we're not going to be getting from overseas, or we're going to have to be paying more for overseas, then that might cause a big problem.
Okay, but think about what you just said. So you're worried about all these high-level government people losing their jobs, and they're going to.
I'm worried about the low-level ones. He said 1 million. There's not 1 million people in high-level government.
Yeah, but if you have a secure government job that is completely unessential, then you obviously have some skills if you got a government job, because it's not easy to get those jobs either, to be honest. So the private sector is probably going to swoop in and snatch up a lot of them, or they're going to transition to a different job if they're qualified. But if they're not, and you're just so how is that okay just to give them a government job even though they don't contribute anything to improving government functions?
Okay.
No, but I get where you're coming from with that too. Like you're like, all these people are going to be unemployed. Well,
that's not what she was saying, Lazy. She was saying that unemployed workforce with training and higher willpower to get another job are going to start taking the jobs that lower people needed to begin with. They're going to overflood and oversaturate the job market till there isn't any jobs, and then half of America will be out of a job.
That's my concern. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
because all these people, they're going to be able to find a job way easier than the average person because they're coming from a higher place to begin with.
And
so
also,
that person's got less of a shot.
If the tariff thing works out, though, if the tariff thing does work out and people are able to start, like, for me, I would like to figure out something small, like as a business model, for example. And maybe I probably shouldn't be sharing this because I'm going to get fucking, fucked. But as a business model, something small in this economy, I would try to figure out something like how to produce brackets, because a lot of brackets and for example, what are those called? Bearings and things like that come from China. And if we're going to be putting a tariff on those things, the companies that bring those little objects in, right? Could there's a
The clean
potential.
house.
Yeah, there's a potential if you could open up a business like that you could clean house if you're in the
Well,
United States.
exactly,
But there's also a
exactly.
potential. Yeah, I'm just concerned that maybe something won't work out somewhere in that plan. I can see where the plan is going, but I'm concerned. I have concerns. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
have doubts.
I totally get where you're coming from with that, but
If you
I
can capitalize on it, it would be great and start a big business and hire people.
exactly, and that's the whole point of the tariffs, is to make it an even
Equal.
equal playing field, so that you're giving,
Same booth. Sorry.
most things are not made in America. That's the thing. Our biggest industries are government and service industry. We don't make
Yeah,
shit in America. And if
and
we
it
can get
sucks.
back to doing that, which I don't think we are in the way that people hope, like manufacturing is just too far gone for most industries that they're ever going to bring it back. Even with
We're
tariffs,
always
it's
bringing
still
in
not going to
things from
be
other countries
economically
to
feasible.
fill our gaps, right? I mean, we're always bringing in things from not North Korea, South Korea, fucking, Brazil,
Everywhere,
wherever.
everywhere, we import most of what we use in this country.
Yeah, we need to like figure out a way. If this goes down the way that they say it's going to go down, if you can find a niche, like just a simple niche, you have the opportunity to capitalize a lot.
Oh,
But it
big time.
scares me because
Big
I'm
time.
not sure how other people think. I'm not sure. You never know about other people. And
Exactly.
I would
And
like to capitalize on that, but I don't know how.
right. And there's no way to predict it. We're just all going to be waiting and seeing how Trump really implements these tariffs, how all the new people in his cabinet are going to, take to the job, and how they're going to actually carry out what's going on.
His
Like,
cabinet is kind of wild to me. It's a bunch of fucking rich people again.
well, yeah, it's honestly,
And I just hopefully they have
I'm
the.
glad about RFK Jr., and there's some other ones that
I'm
I think are interesting. But some of the people, like, okay, so if Trump had back-to-back terms instead of split terms, he's the second president in history to ever have non-consecutive terms. So this is going to be interesting, but every president, the first 4 years is like training wheels. They don't know what they're getting into. There's no training manual for the presidency of the United States, the leader of the free
Oh hell
world,
no.
okay? Let's just be clear about that. This is a job that everybody walks in blind. I don't care how. Even Biden, who spent his whole fucking life, 80 plus years, in, he was the
They're
youngest,
all just winging it.
and he still sucked so much shit. And it's like, it's one of those things where his second term, Trump has already said, like, his first round, he had never been in government, didn't know what he was doing. He had 10,000 plus appointees to nominate for different positions, and he didn't know what he was doing. He took a lot of advice from people that were his allies or in government already, had been for years, and he regretted a lot of them. And he did fire. Trump had more turnover than I don't even remember a president with this much turnover, because Trump was firing people. His second term, he walks in not giving a shit, already knowing what the deal is a little bit, and he's had 4 years of downtime to think about it. I think it's going to be a crazy term. It could be good. It could be terrible. I don't know. I'm hoping for the
Same.
best. It's just like, let's all just buckle our fucking chin straps and hope everything goes well. But I
I
mean,
mean, that's like our only option at this point.
yeah, I'm so glad Kamala
We're
lost. I didn't want
I
her to
was
be
happy about
president. I
that
think
too. Honestly,
she would have
that
been.
woman was a fucking dipshit. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
she was.
sorry. She was just
She
set in
she
place.
was selected as a vice president based off of certain things that were going to help Biden get elected, but she was never fit for the job to be the actual president. I mean,
I
she
don't
couldn't
think so
even.
either.
She wasn't even brave enough to
She
go
was
on
so
Joe Rogan's
confused.
podcast. She wasn't even brave enough to go on Joe Rogan's podcast.
I'm not
And
too
just have
concerned
a
about that.
simple
I mean,
conversation.
Rogan totally said he wouldn't fuck with her, and I have
No,
trust in Rogan, but in that
what?
aspect, I don't think. I
It's
think he
not
talked
even
to her like a normal person.
about Rogan. The fact that you're too much of a chicken. Not even Joe Rogan's podcast. Any podcast. She wouldn't go on any legit podcast that gets a lot of views. And
Because they
that
ask actual questions.
questions, yeah. Like the
Yeah.
mainstream media is being phased out by Twitter, by podcasts. I mean, like Fox News,
And
by far
that's
the biggest media, news organization there is right now. Fox News, if you combine CNN, MSNBC, and double them, they're not even getting to Fox numbers. And even Fox doesn't get the same numbers as all the different podcasts out there now because a lot of people don't give a shit about cable news and all that bullshit. They're going to get their news from the internet and from podcasts and all this. And don't get me wrong, that's not always a good thing either because the podcasts are just going to say
yes.
what comes to their fucking heads. That doesn't mean it's right, but they do
I
bring up
think,
conversations you're not going to get in mainstream media. You're going to get thought processes that you're not going to get other places. So it is
but I
an
also
overall a
think
net win.
it's really important for people to do their own research. You need to like
Oh,
if you
absolutely.
yeah, I think that needs to be like stressed. I think that people need to be more self-aware. Like
I
you have to like before
completely
you start
agree.
commenting on something, you need to like know what you're talking about a little bit.
Right, that's the thing with podcasts and the internet. You don't need to know anything. You have the freedom to say whatever you want, whether it's right or wrong. That used to be the thing with mainstream news is like, well, it's a news organization. They're fact checked before they present something. It is fact checked. It is accurate
Or so we
to
were
the best of
told.
their, or so we're told. But no, it actually used to be that way. And over the last, I don't know, 10 years or so, probably more, it's slowly deteriorated to the point where like it's just different wings of political parties. Fox is obviously leans to the right, MSNBC, CNN lean to the left, and
They're
they
all
all
pushing
get
an agenda.
they're all pushing exactly. They're all pushing an agenda. So it's
Yeah.
like, don't get me wrong, we all have our personal biases and fucking misconceptions or predetermined thought process on things, but if you're a news organization, just fucking stick to the facts. Don't even put a narrative out there. Just say this is what has been reported. That's what it is. Don't fucking be like,
Right.
and they did this because of this, in my opinion. Like, there's a lot of opinion in mainstream news that is not actual news. Don't
I
get me wrong.
mean,
They do have some facts, but then it's all carried on
opinion.
with their opinion from whatever anchor is presenting the story. You can literally watch any mainstream news, whether it's Fox, MSNBC, or CNN. You can watch the exact same facts displayed in different ways on all three networks. And not only just the same, you can watch the same network and watch the same facts presented on several different news shows, but from different angles because of who the hosts are, because they take the facts and then they build their opinions around them and then they present that to the public like it's actual news. No, it started with a nugget of news and then everybody built their opinions on that and then presented it. That's not what news should be. Don't fucking tell me a single opinion. Tell me the facts, let me make up my own mind. But that's not how news
Exactly.
works.
No, you're right. You're right. That's how
Right.
it should be.
My
And that's
diatribe is
why
done.
people need to like do their own fucking research. Because
Yeah,
you can't just trust shit.
You're spot on.
It's crazy.
Plat, what
You
do you
just
think
went on
about
like
that?
a whole 5-minute rant, Jedi.
I know I did. I hate doing that.
Yeah, I just got back. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I just got back. I just bought a timeshare in Maui. I did my taxes for next year. I fucking vacuumed, and now I'm back.
I heard what you said, Jedi. Though it's
That's how
100%
much
correct.
time. That's how long my diatribe went on. I apologize.
Y'all were going for a minute, man. I was surprised y'all was still on that topic.
I know.
You're good though. You were right. People just need to be a little bit smarter. Places need to quit pushing their own fucking agendas, and I don't know. People need to do what's right, and ain't nobody doing what's right. They're just saying what. They're just doing whatever.
What up, Chaka?
I mean, we all got a built-in compass, right? I mean, we know. We know.
Right. Thank you for saying that. We all kind of should, or well, actually, a lot of people don't. That's the creepy people.
That's fucking fucked up.
If you don't have there's something that should just tell you, your own intuition should tell you when something's right or wrong to a degree.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, you're not always going to be right. Your intuition isn't always spot on, but it's probably your best compass, like you said. That should kind of guide you most of the time. And then other facts come to light, and then you change your opinion. That's the thing too. I hate when people call other people flip floppers. Oh, well, he used to say this, now he says this.
No, I learned more things.
Exactly.
I'm growing.
Your opinion can change.
You nailed it, Annie.
Yes.
That's exactly what I was getting
am growing. You always grow. You're constantly growing, and that's the ideal state.
You can't dig in on your opinions on things. If new information comes to light that you didn't know about, your opinion should change with the facts.
If your opinion does not change, then you're a dummy.
Yes.
People are not being introspective. They're just not being introspective. They don't look in. They don't think about their actions. They just say what they want and do what they want without thinking about their actions. And I'm not talking about being PC or anything, but
No, but okay, people get dug in on their I'm a Democrat or I'm a Republican or I'm an independent or I'm a don't label yourself as anything. Just be like, I'm a fucking American. I'm gonna vote based on the facts that are I've never been a big fan of the Republican Party, but now I am more than I've ever been, and I obviously am in favor of Trump, which I never thought I would be. His first term, I did not want him in office. I thought he was the fucking worst thing ever. I thought, well, not the whole time, but when he got, I just still remember when he got elected. I'm like, oh, that fucking sucks. And now I'm like, now he got elected, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm so excited just to have anybody but
not
Biden.
Kamala.
Well, Kamala was never gonna make. I just don't. Kamala was like a throwaway. This is our fucking.
I don't know. It's almost a setup, y'all. It's almost a setup. I mean, if you really want to get into it, the way that they did it, it's almost a setup. Either they failed massively or they had some massive success. Whoever is in charge of government bodies, wherever, whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? I have my doubts both ways.
You know the crazy part is too? Okay, so Trump, his FBI director that he is going to be putting in power is very controversial. And a lot of the intelligence community is against a lot of the things Trump has done, even in his first term, and they're going to be more against it in the second term. The intelligence community is the ones that got rid of JFK. They probably are behind his first and second assassination attempt when he was just a candidate. Trump, I hope, has a very secure team behind him, guarding him at all times, because if you think him running for president almost got him assassinated twice, him in power is going to create a lot of fucking problems for the intelligence community, who basically has been running government. So hopefully he's just secure at all times, because literally they've already tried while he was running for his second term. They tried to get rid of him twice, and they almost succeeded once. The second time wasn't even close. Don't get me wrong, but don't be the next JFK. I mean, even if Trump, if that little fucker on the roof, the little slightly sloped roof that the Secret Service couldn't get to because it was too dangerous, because it was slightly sloped. If they were that worried about him running, do you think they're going to stop when he's in office and is making all these controversial changes and changing their whole fucking
You think that dude was MK Ultra?
Do I think what?
Do you think that dude was MK Ultra?
MK Ultra? does that mean?
That's that
MK
government
Ultra.
program.
Yeah, for sure.
You think so?
100%.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You mean Harvey Oswald, the guy who killed him?
No. The guy
You talking
that
about the
tried to
young kid?
assassinate Trump. Do you think they tried to do the same thing?
Oh, probably.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that baby.
Yeah, probably.
It's
Yeah,
got to
but
be
they
some kind
control
of
people.
brainwashing, right?
Yeah, it's brainwashing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, I mean, they're
Yeah.
talking
Okay.
about
Okay. Okay.
now they have like
Now
headphones that can like read your mind.
I'm sorry. Do you know how
They're
dumb I am
talking
right
about
now? When you said MK Ultra, I'm
headphones
like,
that can read your mind.
what does MK have to do with this?
Oh, you think about MK2K?
MK is one of our buddies in the chat. I'm like, wait, what? What did MK do? That's how dumb I was for a second there. I just heard MK. I'm like, what?
I wonder about that, you know? I wonder about a lot of things. I don't trust
Oh no,
anything.
I don't trust anything about government anymore.
I don't trust anything about anything. Shit.
No, that's true. I don't know.
I mean,
That's
I'm
why.
telling y'all, this CERN shit has me concerned. What the fuck are they doing splitting atoms?
I
Why?
mean, that doesn't have me concerned. I mean, that's scientific
Really?
research.
Scientific research on a small scale doing something that happened like way long ago on a huge scale that created the universe?
Yeah, I think that's pretty
It
interesting. To
how
be honest.
small of a scale was it to create the universe? We don't know. It could have been like this.
I never believed that the CIA killed Kennedy.
No. You're talking to a guy that's read the entire JFK file.
You've seen all the secret stuff?
I've seen all of that, and I've seen the 7 pages of the 9/11 report. I've seen it all.
Whoa, what?
You don't say that to people that you can't tell what you saw. Should the Kennedy stuff?
That dude is a good pick.
Is there anything there that is like? Is anybody alive that?
The problem is the things that we can't release have
Jed?
nothing to do with the questions you guys are asking.
Hey, Jed.
That's about as far as I can go on it.
Are you deep into
Like,
the
the
Kennedy
answers
shit?
you guys want pretty much have them.
Not deep, but
There
I
is
think the
very
CIA did it.
minimal stuff.
Okay, I don't know like
Things that
too
you
much
wouldn't
about
even
it. I'm curious about some things though.
are
I'm just
related.
curious.
Why can't we release them?
And you're thinking temporally, like, did it stop back then? Right? You know, the way intelligence works is you're always developing it. Where did I get that? Where did that go? Oh, hey, I found that guy 5 years ago. Let's go talk to him. Where does that get us? You know, it's a little bit bigger of a jigsaw puzzle. I mean, it's the same. Look, so the 7 pages of the 9/11 report, yes, overnight that needs to come out. I'm telling you, that's got to go.
Wow.
And there will be some people that are pissed off.
He just
That's
said what I said earlier. He said, like, in order to grow, you have to, like, learn more. But he said it in a different way, like in the intelligence aspects.
Yeah.
Like gathering information on people.
But he said he's seen the whole Kennedy file, and the shits in there is not even the questions you're asking.
Who is that?
That's the new FBI director, right?
Yep.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
gonna. He's so.
How'd he see it?
And
What was he before?
That's a
He
good
was
question.
he was in
I don't know.
He was in Justice. What the fuck was it?
I mean, he's been in government for a while, but
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't remember
he was the
exactly.
one that helped out in all the cases with the January 6th and all that, exposing all you know, like how they were trying to pin Trump and all that.
Sounds kind of biased.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh yeah, of course. Okay, Trump
Well, that's
picked
why
a
Trump
bunch
picked
of
him.
loyalists to him and a bunch of people that don't give a fuck about traditional government, and that's why it's going to be so crazy on January 20th when Trump takes office, and then they do all these appointments for the cabinet and see who comes
Y'all,
out.
it's gonna be crazy.
Well, the thing
With
is,
next coming year, no matter what, it's gonna
Republicans
be
are going to
crazy.
have the House, the Senate, and the presidency. So basically, Trump's going to be putting a ton of pressure on all the Republican senators to appoint all his cabinet positions because the Senate's the one that appoints them. And there's a lot
Why
of
does the
senators
Senate
that
appoint the
hate
cabinet
Trump.
instead of the president?
The president appoints them. They have to the Senate has to approve them.
Okay, it's been a long time since I did like, those studies. What is it called? Social studies? I don't
Yes,
remember what.
social studies. Well, I mean, there's good reason for it because
It
sometimes the
keeps
president is. It
bias.
just keeps it like you can't like okay because the president could have. Okay, so Trump
He could
also
appoint
tried
all
to
his
appoint
favorite
Matt
people.
Gaetz as attorney general, and he's got a pretty sketchy history. So he actually bowed out before. But like
That was
you
odd.
kind of want some oversight is because his cabinet is going to be very crucial to running the entire government. So
Yeah.
it's basically checks and
Checks and
balances.
balances. Okay.
That's exactly what it is. The same way you need, for judicial appointments, all that kind of shit. You need multiple branches of government. Like, okay, I'm nominating this person, and you have to prove them. Blah blah blah.
You know what I think they
mean,
should do?
what?
I think they should just get some like regular old motherfuckers in there. Like for real. Like a
Let me
few, like at least like 10 or 15 regular old motherfuckers in the Senate
Okay,
in the
nope. Well,
why?
that's the House of Representatives. The House of Representatives is just regular motherfuckers. The
Are
Senate
they?
is a little bit, yeah. Well,
I think that we need a couple regular motherfuckers in the Senate.
comparatively speaking, but the
Like
thing
some
is,
common sense people.
well, yeah, it depends on what you define regular people as.
Yeah.
Like, I said this on one of our other streams, but like, I don't want the president to be a regular motherfucker. I want them
No,
to be an exceptional person. Like,
obviously.
because me and Shawn talked about this. I was like, okay, so back in the days when like George W. Bush ran for president, everybody said he was a regular, like he's somebody I could see myself having a beer with. He's just a regular guy. I don't want a
Right.
regular guy running the country. I don't want somebody that I'm as like on their level intellectually. I want somebody so much smarter than me running the country. But that
But
being said, I don't want somebody corrupt as fuck and that's just like power hungry, whatever. So, but the thing is, do you
a
want
couple of
somebody?
regular guys.
Okay, do you want anybody on this panel running the country? Would any one of us be a good president? No. We want somebody so much better than us. Like
No,
that's
no,
what
no,
you
no,
hope
not
for
for
the
president.
leader of your country. You want somebody to be smarter than you.
No, not for your president. I'm talking about like the people in the Senate
Even
that make all the
senators.
big choices. You
Okay,
need
the
some
Senate's still
regular
a pretty big
motherfucker in
deal.
there to be like,
There's only 100 senators, so they should still be pretty
two
high
regular motherfuckers might
function.
be beneficial.
I want very high functioning people running the
I want a
executive branch and the
representative
legislature.
that represents me, like in the Senate, that actually takes into account the concerns that I have in my everyday life and things, and that takes the time to think and look at the laws and think of the things that are going to affect the everyday
Yeah,
person.
but the problem is a lot of those people do get elected and then they get there and they get just told day one, whatever you fucking thought you were going to do, you better fucking change your mind because this
So
is
we
the way
better
it's going to
fix
work.
that.
There's no fixing it unless you put in term limits. Term limits, I think,
Term limits would be great.
term limits is not a silver bullet to fix government, but it is such a big step in the right direction. If you could get term limits for the Senate, for Congress, and for the judicial branch, especially because the judicial branch is a lifetime appointment. If you get put on a bench, you are there until you decide to retire or you get promoted to a higher level on the bench. Up
Oh
to
yeah, we
Supreme Court.
definitely need to put it there
That
then.
is fucked. You should, why is the president limited to 2 terms and nobody else? We all recognize the the fact that we don't want another. That's I'm kind of stuttering here, but I'm just saying there's a reason there's term limits for the presidency because it is the most powerful branch. The executive office, the president is the leader of the
I
country.
think he's a figurehead.
So they put that. Nowadays he's a figurehead. Back in the day, it wasn't a figurehead, and
But
they
what if
didn't
he's
even
still a
put
figurehead?
term limits on until fucking Roosevelt got 4 terms. He died in his 4th term. But the thing is, every branch should have term limits. You should not be a lifetime politician. A politician was normally a civil servant, and most of the people that went into politics were wealthy and understood the economy, the government, and everything, and so they wanted to go in and make a difference to a degree. early on, very early on in our country. And that is shifted to Joe Biden has been in, he's 80 fucking 1 or 82. I don't know. But he has been in office since he was in his 30s. Like
That's
over 50 fucking 60 years, whatever. That's crazy. You're not meant to be a lifetime politician. You're supposed to take what you learn about being a business leader or a community leader or all that, and then transition that into how to be the most effective at governing, do your
yes.
term, and then get the fuck out of there. But now
Fix
it's
the
like,
country a little bit, help a little bit, and then
yeah,
move on.
but you bring in your life experience, your business experience, your community experience. You do a little bit of time, like, hey, this is what I've learned would work better, so
It's
I'm
a
going to implement
civil
those
servant.
policies. Exactly, you're a civil servant. Now, like, when that's your career as a politician, a career politician can
That's fucked
fuck
up.
all the way off.
It's fucked up.
God,
Although
I'm
I
getting
like
on
Tim,
so many rants tonight.
the one I want to say is from like Carolina, one of the Carolinas, some Tim Burkett. Have you heard of him?
I don't know who you're talking about. If I saw a picture of him or something, I might.
He's like a senator or something. Do you guys ever watch Sean Ryan?
Plat, you
The
still
podcast?
there?
Yeah, are you talking about Steve Bartlett? Is that what you talking about?
I thought it was Tim something. And he was like a governor or a senator or something. He was talking about like they have to pay like millions of dollars to get into committees.
In a lot of
And
countries, yeah, you got to pay to play. You got to pay to be on these committees. You got to pay to do this. And then
that's
there's people
goddamn
that will
ridiculous.
sponsor politicians, and then when they get
Yes.
in office, they're puppets because they've been paid to get there. Like, we paid all your campaign fees and all the shit to get you where you're at. So you need to do exactly what we say.
If
That's
you're a politician and you're in the Senate, you should be able to go into whichever committee that you're concerned with, that your people are concerned with, and not have to pay a fucking dime.
yeah.
That's bullshit.
That's not in America though. Like, where you have to pay to get on these committees, but you got to kiss
That
the
is
rings, and
America.
you have to, there's so many to get into different like committees on, like, whether it's the Senate or the House. There's a lot of ass kissing and a lot of politicking you have to do.
They're
Like,
saying
it
you have to
doesn't just happen.
pay money, cash.
I mean, maybe, I guess,
On
I
this,
don't know.
yeah, that's
For
fucked. That's
American
not right.
politics, that seems a little bit sketchy, where I think it would there's too many ways for that to be brought
I
back to
think
the
we as the
politician
people need
pay.
to raise hell about that. That's not right. They should be able to join whatever committee that they're concerned with, that their people are concerned with, that they're representing, you know?
Well, it's not. They
I
don't
saw
get
that.
to choose. They don't get to choose which committee they're on. They literally have to be appointed by House leadership. So, or party leadership, I should say. So, like, let's say you're part of, like, let's say you want to be on the Judicial Committee for the House or the Senate or whatever it might be. Your party leadership has to approve that. So it's not even about paying. It's like, you can try to do it, but you have to be like party. That's why, like, Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer, and Mitch McConnell for the Republicans or whatever, they have so much power because they can decide who gets on which committee and which panel and who's the head of this committee.
That has to be fixed. That's a
Well, I mean,
problem.
it's kind of par for the course though. Like, if you're okay, let's say the
Just
Democrats are in
because it's par
control.
for the course doesn't mean that there's, you shouldn't fix it. We should fix it. We should look at ways to fix that, right?
Well, we should minimize how much power each political party has. The Democrat and Republican Party,
They shouldn't have any political
they
power over
in
that at
tandem
all.
have they have all the power. You will never have a third party in our country that actually holds weight. You have some independents that associate with the Republicans or the Democrats, but they're
It's a
technically
really narrow
independent.
mindset.
They caucus or they do whatever with whatever party they most align with. But like, we will always be a two-party system, and we have a country of 350 million, 360 million people, and you split that into two parties, that is not diverse enough. Like, can you
The
okay?
party should not decide. The individual state should decide which committees they're in tune with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. That will never happen though, not in our system.
Well, hopefully, I mean, if we can make changes, I mean, the only way that we can make changes is to talk about it and actually, bring it up to people, which is fucking shitty, but I don't know who to bring it up to or anything about that like that, but maybe fucking Musk
I don't know
will
how to change it.
see that shit. I don't know how to get that to the people that could make changes. I don't know how to, without like starting riots and shit, and I ain't doing that. Fuck that.
Do you want to hear
I'm
some
old.
crazy shit? Okay, so obviously I have not Googled this anytime recently, but so when it okay, so we have a two-party system. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be Democrat or Republican. Everybody's got to fall in line in one way or another. But so back when Bill Clinton was going against George H.W. Bush, you had
Fucking hate
Ross Perot in
Clinton.
there. I like Clinton. I like
Oh, I
Bill
hate
Clinton.
him. He did something bad to my
Bill.
family.
Oh,
It's Arkansas personal. Ooh, I don't like
I was
him.
gonna say I know he's Arkansas native, so
Arkansas personal rapist, motherfucker.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
He is.
He has a likable personality, but
yeah, I was gonna say
He's
I like him.
Arkansas. He's Southern. They fake that shit, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a lot of snakes down here too, man.
Yeah, they're everywhere. It doesn't matter where you go.
Snakes everywhere. Fucking snakes.
But Ross Perot was a third-party candidate. He actually made the debate stage with Bill Clinton and George H.W. Bush. The most
he got
successful
pretty far, right, during that time.
Ross Perot was the most successful third-party candidate in our country's history.
He was
more
big
than
news.
more than Ralph Nader. Okay, so he got again, I've not Googled it, and this is not a fucking interview, so I'm just gonna say what the thoughts are in my brain. I think he got close to 20% of the popular vote. That could be way off, but I think he got a pretty substantial amount for a third party candidate for the popular vote. Didn't get a single fucking electoral vote. When you get a fifth of the country to vote for you and you don't even have a chance of getting, you know what I mean? Like, it's a three-way. Don't get me wrong. So everybody went Democrat or Republican, but for a third party candidate to get 20% of the vote is never going to happen again. I don't think. I think Ross Perot is also a billionaire. He funded his campaign. He did whatever the fuck he want. He got on the debate stage.
Trumped it up.
He got on the debate stage. Do you know how hard it is? I don't even remember the last time a third party candidate got on a debate stage with the two primary. Like, he was debating with George H.W. Bush and Bill Clinton in the 1990 election or whatever it was.
I don't think that it has to be a two-party system, like in upper government.
It's built in. The system is built in. A
I'm
third party
saying-
candidate. Why do
I
you think
that's
RFK
just
Jr. dropped
collusion.
out?
Because of the collusion. It's collusion. It doesn't have to be. You got to get somebody honest in there.
Okay. Do you know the fucked up thing too? If the Democrats would not have pushed Bernie out when he was running against Hillary, the Democratic Party wanted Hillary. So they made it almost impossible for Bernie to even get the nomination. That's within their own party. He's a registered Democrat. He's a Democratic senator.
They should have put RFK up there. I would have voted for RFK.
Oh, I would too. That's what I've said it a million times on our show. RFK was who I was going for, and then he dropped out and then went for Trump. I'm like, fuck, that pisses me off because I don't really want to go for Trump. But Trump's kind of won me over. But anyway, the thing is, Bernie Sanders versus Donald Trump. Bernie Sanders, if the Democratic Party did not basically make sure he didn't get the nomination, if it would have been free and fair just in the nomination process for your party's candidate, Bernie would have beat Hillary. He would have. If Bernie beats Hillary and Bernie goes against Trump in the general election, there might have never been a first term for Trump because Bernie and Trump were popular amongst the same people. And a lot of the people that fucking hated Hillary but loved Bernie, they went for Trump. Democrats went for Trump the first time around because they were Bernie people that went for Trump. Or they just stayed the fuck home and didn't vote for Hillary because they didn't give a shit about her. There was so much with the Democratic Party. The Democratic Party has just imploded over the last 8 years. It really has.
I think both parties are greedy.
Well, yeah.
I think it's all
The
greed.
Republican Party had imploded at one point too. That's why Trump came in and swooped in and kind of picked up the wreckage, took the fucking mantle, and he's stayed there ever since. But I'm saying a Bernie versus Trump election, it could have gone for Bernie, and then we would have never had a single the first Trump presidency.
I mean,
I'm not saying that's how it would have been, but I think the election would have been pretty fucking tight if it was Bernie versus Trump.
I think
By how much did Trump beat Hillary Clinton?
He lost the popular vote. He only won by a slim majority for the electoral vote. But that's why him beating Kamala is so impressive, because it was a fucking landslide. This is a big
If
it
it
was a
wasn't
big
about,
win. That is a mandate. Trump won by a mandate this time around.
I
And I don't
mean,
give a fuck if you like him or don't like him. He won by a mandate. That's
it wasn't.
okay.
I don't think it was about like feminism. I think that it was about like I think that people actually kind of woke up a little bit with all this shit going on. All of us stuck inside a little bit and like looking at the internet more. And I think that we all woke up a little bit and saw that it was more than just like, they were trying to persuade women with like feminism at that point in time, right? Like it's a woman running for president, blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
And I think that now that people are like, you can't fucking, she's not qualified. I think that most people were like, hell no, you can't just, no.
The
I think that people are not as stupid as they played us off to be.
Exactly. You can't put somebody up based on their gender, their ethnicity, or whatever.
And that's
just be
why
like,
we need some
okay, well,
average freaking
we
people.
got a woman up there, so all the women are going to vote for her. No. If she's a shitty woman, smart women are not going to vote for her, which is most of them. They're not going to fucking vote for somebody just because they fit these categories that you have on like your diversity chart. Like, okay, well, if we put somebody like this, all the people of those different persuasions are going to vote for them. No, everybody's a fucking free thinking person. And guess what? You put Kamala up there, who's would have been the first woman, first black, first Indian American president. All these things, like, no, we don't give a fuck, because we can see clearly that she's not qualified. I don't give a. And to be honest, it's beyond insulting, because guess what? If you're a woman and that's the first woman president that's completely unqualified, that doesn't do anything to help women's rights or anything. She's fucking an embarrassment if that's the first woman president. You know what I mean? Like, get the first woman president is going to be somebody that's going to knock it out of the park, going to be crazy good, because she's, for one, when Obama got the first black president, that was a big deal, because he was qualified. Whatever you think about his politics, he was qualified.
I mean, he was a good talker, but was he qualified? He was a very young senator. He didn't have a lot of experience, no.
He was.
Everyone was kind of like talking about his lack of experience in office.
Yeah, he did have lack of experience, but at the same time, I don't think that's a bad thing in certain aspects, because look at Joe Biden had more experience than anybody on planet Earth, and he fucking sucked. George W. Bush, his dad was president, his relatives are all in government. Like, he was more tuned into fucking government than anybody. He was fucking terrible. He started 2 unimportant wars that cost us trillions of dollars, and brought on a lot of the shit that like the Patriot Act and a bunch of all this other bullshit. Like, he should have been the most qualified. Oh, my dad did this job, I'll just ask him what to do. Oh, Dick Cheney, who was like the secretary of something under George H.W. Bush. Rumsfeld was Secretary of Defense under George H.W. Bush. Like, all the people in George W. Bush's cabinet were people that were recycled from his dad's cabinet. Like, you have these people that literally went through a whole presidency doing this, and they were fucking shit the bed. They just literally padded their own pockets, turned the country in the way they wanted to go. I mean, like, you look at Enron, Dick Cheney was, VP of it, that was the president of that company for a while. And then, like, once he became vice president, Enron got all those fucking no-bid government contracts worth billions of dollars, and overseas, all the places that they were paid to go and like make these military bases safe and secure and all that, they shit the bed on all that. They took the money and didn't do anything. You know, it's just so when you talk about experience, there's nobody that's going to walk into the White House with the experience necessary. There's nobody. You almost want somebody with a blank slate in their brain so that they can make up their own mind, but they never do because they always have handlers. They all have handlers.
Tonight, Jed.
Who's back?
I know. I need to shut the fuck up. Actually,
cracks on
I am
both.
going to shut the fuck up. I'm going to go for a quick smoke break. Platt, you're in charge.
I'm gonna play something. Can you share it first? All right,
He took off.
I'll pull it up.
Nope. I can play it. I haven't walked away from my computer yet.
All right, let me hold on. Let me just share it.
Put it up there.
Sorry, I got y'all started on that.
Lazy's good with politics, man. He knows his politics.
No, I don't. I'm retarded. That's why I shouldn't talk
you know
too
your
much.
shit, bro.
I just have
I know
major
some
concerns.
stuff.
I think that they should get more honest people in there. I don't know how we vet that, you know?
Annie, I completely agree with you. And I'm very glad you're here tonight. And you need to come back more often, goddammit.
I'll be a dick.
All right, let me press play. You recognize these guys, Annie?
Let me see. What are they gonna do?
Just two dudes in 2003 not realizing they just made one of the best songs ever.
I hope it's a banger.
These guys blew up. And this is their humble beginnings. Let me
I want to see. Bum, bum, bum. It's
Remember that song?
MGMT.
Yeah. Look at where they're performing.
They're fucking cool, man. How
I
do you
know.
think you get started? You got to start from the bottom to get to the top.
I just love this video, man. It's just, I don't know, something heartwarming about it.
That they're normal.
It's just so cool, you know what I mean? So normal, yeah.
Oh god, it'd be so fun to be like talented like that and brave. I was born to be a rock star, but I'm just a short, fat mama. Shit sucks. Look at his hair.
I know.
You know what the bandana guy reminds me of? Do you know the band? Oh, geez, what are they called? Oh my God, Loverboy.
Loverboy.
They sing like they sang "Turn Me Loose." I think they sang "Working for the Weekend." They're silly songs, but it reminds me of Loverboy.
Oh, I gotta hear it. I just looked it up. I don't
It's silly. That ain't
what
Loverboy.
I didn't mean to change it. I don't know why it changed.
They're from like the 80s.
Yeah, it looks like an 80s band.
Yeah.
I'll probably
Remind me of
recognize it if I hear it.
That "Turn Me Loose" music video is silly. It's funny how music evolves, right?
Yeah, I know.
Back in the day, Led Zeppelin had fucking a bass guitar player that played like every other instrument, a fucking main guitarist, a drummer, and a singer that played harmonica.
That's crazy.
And now we just got one guy with a keyboard and one guy who can sing.
Right.
Keyboard and a laptop.
That is so accurate, though.
Is this them?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so. If you find Loverboy, it's going to be like, okay, down there with the guy with the bandana. I see in the bottom of Okay, that looks lover boyish, but you need to find like the 80s, like not live shit. The live shit's gonna suck. You need the edited shit, like the
You need to put some stank on it.
Well, speaking of just a guy with a keyboard, let me pull something up. Hold up.
Is it that guy that like hangs out like in his underwear and like just like does stuff in coffee shops? Because he's the bomb.
That guy's fucking hilarious. Yes.
Oh,
He's great.
That
Can
used
you
to be our
guys
anthem.
can you guys pull that up after this? Because it's not that guy. I want to know who that guy is, though.
God, what is that dude? I know who you're talking about, Annie.
I don't know his
That just
name,
on
but
the
he's
keyboard
awesome.
and he's got the long hair and he just jams out like crazy.
Yeah, he's like, it's like he's got a keyboard and a laptop and he just like makes loops and he's like, fuck going to work today. I'm
Yes.
saying like weird shit.
Yeah. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know what his name is though, so I couldn't even like look him up if I wanted to.
Me either. I don't remember like information that's
I
not
know who you're
crucial.
talking about. Oh my god. Legal Alien used to play it all the time on his channel. Fuck.
Is it the
Can't
guy who
remember his
has
name.
that song, "Wake Up" or something? What is it?
Yeah, yes,
Oh,
the
I
Wake
know
Up
you're
song.
talking.
Legal
I'ma
used to play
find
that all the time on his show.
Yeah, I'm gonna find
back
it.
when he used to
I
stream.
know who you're talking
And by the
about.
way, where the fuck is Legal? Legal has not come on in like a million years. And I sent him the link. And this is a perfect legal question. We need to ask Legal Alien who the fuck that guy was that he used to play.
I always forget that guy's name. I know exactly. He has a mustache and he's always got
Yeah.
robe and shit.
Like maybe
He's fucking
glasses or something.
awesome. He's so fucking awesome.
Because Legal always said that was his like fucking alarm clock to wake up. I was like, wake up. Because he was just jamming in a robe. And he's got this, and he's just, yeah, funniest shit ever. I can't remember his fucking name.
I can't either. He was cool. He's cool as shit though.
No, I was just I gotta make a beat for you. Oh, okay. So I would say like if you
Jetline, the lyrical, apex, imperial, fireballs, mercurial.
What the fuck?
Can I get some piano?
Absolutely, bro.
Working on a landmark, fierce like a sand shark. Get my
Okay.
lady deep in an explicit body part.
I'm
Know what
gonna
saying?
look up the
Hot damn,
Uber.
we loyal.
Have you guys seen the
Like
Uber
Holy
freestyle
shit.
guy?
rock, cook, and boil. A supplemental package.
This is just.
They just found this guy on the street.
This is in New York City, yeah.
He's a badass.
This
guy's like 60 years old. Guy rapping.
Avoided for my thoughts, bank notes, full tummy. Hip hop.
Hey, y'all know who can rap?
Available for live shows, hire me, I'll hit you. Born in the
Face.
60s, when rap wasn't thought about. In the
I
21st
keep hearing that, but I haven't
century,
gotten
Yo,
the
up on the mic.
pleasure of
She
hearing
can
it.
do it.
Make bread, long green, and paint the town red. Say check it, flex it, witness how I wreck it. A must with the bum rush, must respect it.
Man, this slaps.
Flex it, witness how we wreck it. A must with the
shit.
bum rush, must respect it. Say hell yeah.
say hell
Hell yeah.
This guy walking
Yeah.
around is like a
That's
studio.
what
He got
I'm
a whole
talking
studio
about.
with him.
You don't understand this bullshit I'm saying? Start walking.
Is he just holding that keyboard up to a strap?
He's just
Yup.
fucking going. Who is
And he's
that
just
guy?
straight
He needs
creating music. Watch this.
he needs a record label.
You gotta
Make
see
some
this.
money off that shit. He's good.
This guy is really good.
Is his
Wait, why are
back
you guys
thing
all
just like
wearing
a scan code?
Yes.
Oh, will you do my music video first? Do you guys dance or you sing or what? What? Just do your own choreo. Will you all do? Wait, do any of you sing or you dance? Will you come sing? Will you just freestyle?
I'm walking in the park, I'm getting out of beat, I'm getting really high and I'm feeling really good. Everyone on my
Hits
dick,
it with the
but I'm
auto tune
like, nah,
for the voice.
He has the auto tune. That's like if I got on there.
I want you to the back. I want to see that ass back.
That's funny.
Damn. Hold it back, push it to the back. Let me see that.
He's got the auto tune. Did you hear him?
Throw it to the sky. You can sing it ad lib if you want, give it a try. Yeah, that sounding good. People walking by, money on the ground. I'll put it up and then I slide. Yeah, bad bitches to the back. Girls that ain't cool because I'm singing this track.
He had to make up for her.
I would shake some ass.
inability to have anything to say. And she's like, "Thank you."
Plat, that's what either one of us would look like with a strap-on keyboard.
I had to pull up.
It's some white dude doing auto-tune.
It's a banger though.
It's good.
I think I like the first one better.
I like them both.
You guys are funny.
Oh,
Wait, so is this like
ow.
a band or what are you guys?
We're like a group of friends, I guess now.
Like you weren't like 5 minutes ago?
We're
We're like a group of
Okay,
friends.
facts.
Because like you weren't 5 minutes ago.
Like a group of friends, I guess. Like
Hey,
I
you
met
know
this
what?
girl in the bathroom at the bar, and I told her she looked really pretty, and now we're just vibing. It's
You know,
really a lot of fun. Her
we're the
panties.
same group of friends. It's
Bunch of airheads.
It's Annie, Platt, and Lazy. We're just a group of friends, you know.
Her dress was tucked into her panties, and I let her know after she went to the bathroom, and now we're best friends forever.
And then
That's
I
how it
made a
works in the
song.
girls'
And then I
bathroom.
made a song about her panties being
And then
tucked
what?
in.
That really did happen to me one time.
Was that?
You had your dress tucked into your panties? And
No,
then
not
she made
me. This other girl. But we didn't make
That's-
friends. She was like, "I don't give a fuck." Just like ran out. She was cool. She didn't give a
wait.
fuck.
So I'm gonna play some other street music. You guys have probably seen this one, but we're gonna have to pause it periodically because it's a YouTube video and not a Twitter video or X video.
Oh, that sucks.
I know, it's stupid.
You there, Nick?
Actually, hold on 1 second. I gotta change out my earbuds.
I think Nick went night night. Night
Big
night,
Nick?
Nicky. Yeah, Nick went night night. I think he's snoring.
Who was Nick?
Oh, Big Nick.
I guess
The
I don't
bottom right.
remember.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's easy to forget. You know.
Oh, I don't mean it that way. I probably
Well,
drank a little bit of it.
I do. I mean it that way.
That's mean.
Well, he
Be
just comes on
nice.
and I think he just comes on a shell to shill Zilla Boba because he puts Zilla Boba Maxi on the screen there and the Zilla Boba mascot, but he never says anything. He just like kind of like disappears in the
He's like,
background.
represent.
Yeah, basically every stream, every stream.
Okay, cool. That's cool. Mine says speed hump. I saw that in a parking lot the other day, and I took a picture of it.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. I noticed it.
I thought it was real funny.
Shit.
Today, I took a picture of a law office, and it was rush, rush, and delay. No shit.
Was that the name of the attorneys?
Yes. Rush, rush, and delay. It sounds like that shit when like somebody tries to go around you and then like they hit a stoplight. You know, they're being a dickhead and they like try to pass you up and like be a dick, and then there's a stoplight and you both have to stop.
Rush, rush, and delay.
Rush, rush, and delay.
Oh shit! Where did
I
Jedi
always
go?
laugh at those people. He went to go
Might put
smoke,
something up.
I think.
Oh, I thought he was gonna put something up.
Maybe. Oh no, change earbuds. That's what he said.
Seiko Hunt is back. What up, bro?
What kind of shit are they talking in the chat?
Oh, Miss Face is actually in the chat. Didn't even realize.
Face.
Sup, fruits. That was booty cheeks. Oh, that was the video. What's DLU Kemp? What is that?
Who said that?
Miss Face.
DLU. Maybe it's the name of the guy.
Oh, Oh, is it him?
What?
Is it DLU Camp? No, that's someone else.
Huh? I'm lost. I was talking about the guy that like did the piano and like not the
Yeah,
piano, the
that's what I
keyboard.
was. That's what I was hoping, but it's not. I just looked it up. It's someone else. What's that guy's name? Let me see.
Guy
Wake up
was
song.
what is he's like fuck going to work. I like that one a lot. I'm
Yeah,
late. What the fuck are you gonna do?
yeah. Oh my God, where's that
Awesome.
song? You're late to work. Wake up. Mark Rebillet. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I think that's him. Yep, that's him. Okay. Once I don't have access to put it up. I gotta wait for Lazy.
Lazy. Quit fucking
Yeah, I got it.
around.
I got it. That's like
He gave
French,
it.
right? Rabelais. Mark Rabelais.
I think
I don't
he's
know.
American. He's an American dude. I think I watched an interview
He
with
look,
him,
yeah,
podcast
he
with
looks
somebody.
American. Just a name. It sounds like
I
I don't
watched
know.
a podcast. He seems like a pretty legit dude, like just an average guy.
Yeah, I've never actually like seen him like just talking. Like I don't know. I have no idea what he's like.
I mean, he seemed pretty. I don't know, whatever, chill.
Because when he
I don't
makes
know
his
that I would
music, he's
kick it
pretty
with him
fucking.
because he's like too high energy for me. But
He's fucking wild when he makes the music, man.
yeah, like I don't think I completely agreed with him on everything he said, but he seemed like he would be like, I don't agree with everybody on everything they say. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
talk to him, but I wouldn't like hang out. Maybe I don't know. I don't remember. Seemed okay.
yeah. Miss Face knows it. That's "Late to Work" by Mark.
Yes.
He's from Arkansas.
What?
Get the fuck out of here.
Really?
That's your people.
My people. I knew I related. I knew that he was. Yeah, he's pretty cool. It's kind of like Thug Nasty. I like Thug Nasty.
Who's Thug Nasty?
UFC, camo shorts, Thug Nasty. Bryce Mitchell.
Oh, Bryce Mitchell, the fighter.
Yeah, he's
See,
cool.
I haven't been keeping up with it. I used to know every fucking fighter and everything.
I don't really keep up with it. I just tune in here and there,
Yeah.
But I like Bryce Mitchell because sometimes I watch like his like regular old like podcast shit, and he's just like an old Arkansas boy, so I have to like him. He's cool.
Oh shit, he was on the Fallen State podcast. You know the Fallen
He-
State?
He's the one that said he would debate. I'll debate old Joe Rogan.
Debate?
Debate. That's Arkansas for debate.
Oh, I was picking up what you're putting down there. I just thought it was a funny way of saying it. Debate.
Was it both the
Oh,
same? I
okay.
almost felt like they both sounded exactly the same when I tried to like correct myself.
So Mark is not from Arkansas. It's DLU Kemp that she was telling us. All right.
Okay.
All right, so I got it up. The
I wish I
late
could
to
see the
work guy.
chat.
I'm gonna pull it up.
I can't see the chat face.
Why is it not playing?
It's the late to work guy.
You
have
got
it
it
on
muted?
mute.
Yes, that's exactly what I was
That
thinking
guy.
of.
Fuck you, boss. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. What you gonna be doing about it? I said I'm late.
Look at how fast he's going.
I'm late. You gotta fire me. There's no one else here, bitch. Late.
I love to see how the crowd gets into it, man.
Because we can all relate.
Dude, if you were in just a public setting and you saw that, well, how would you react?
Same way, man.
Yes, you, Annie, and Plat, and everybody. Like, what would your first, like, somebody just going ape shit like that?
I mean, like he's got a little umbrella over his keyboard. He's legit.
Oh, I would stop.
He
and
sounds
watch, for
good.
sure. I would stop and watch.
Does he sound good? If it's just like this, yeah, I'm gonna stop and kind of like do that little Trump dance thing.
You gotta fire me. There's no one else here,
like,
bitch.
a little.
There's no one else here, bitch. No, that guy's cool.
Oh yeah, he's badass.
I like cool people. You know, there's a lot of people on the internet. It hurts my feelings so bad for people. There's people on there that are just being cool and goofy, and they're pretty popular, right? But some asshole has always got to come and hate on them. It's crazy. They're just having fun, right?
Right? Like, don't.
And some
fucking
asshole has always
shit
got to come hate on them.
Nick. Look at that guy.
Nick.
I'm just loving this guy right here with the green jacket.
with the
Happy
green
dude.
This guy right here.
He's having fun, man.
Look at.
Yeah, he's vibing. He's vibing
Keep my
hard.
eye on him. He's really vibing.
He's like, this shit kicks ass.
Look.
That guy is just having so much fun.
He can't even close his mouth. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you gotta like that guy.
Yeah, this guy's awesome. Oh, this is the one.
I don't know. I'm just really.
Yeah, it's this one Liga used to play all the time. This is exactly it. I think it's the same robe. I know that.
That's the alarm clock song right there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I like this. This is cool.
Gotta wake up, bitch, get up.
How does he even think of that shit?
I don't know how they do it, man. People just
How do they do it so fast? I've mixed music before. It's hard.
Complicated.
Yeah.
There goes Nick. Night, Nicky.
I made a banger though. I wish it wasn't copyrighted.
That what?
I said I made a good one time though. I just wish shit wasn't like, copyrighted and stuff. It was funny.
Some samples. You ain't clear the samples.
I don't know. I don't think you can just remix a Rammstein song. I don't know the rules, So I was just like, nah, I'm not going to ever do anything with this. It's just for my own personal pleasure. I had this voicemail where this lady was cussing me out and I remixed it over that Du Hast song with some Mortal Kombat sounds. It was pretty cool.
Du Hast Mortal Kombat sounds. That sounds like it'd be fun.
It was pretty funny.
Okay, so I'm gonna play this one. We're gonna have to pause it. It's a YouTube video because I don't want to get copyright shit. But
Stay, I'm here with Hi-Riz. We're in Venice Beach, California. I'm sending him to take over my friend Andy's Uber account, and he's gonna rap to unsuspecting strangers. Hope you guys enjoy the video.
I think this is him. Big dude.
This guy's actually really good. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna fast
like that, and sometimes I rap to like guests and stuff. Like if y'all don't want,
I mean, bro, I'm straight, honestly, bro. I'm tired of that bubblegum rap.
Nah. It's that new stuff.
I don't know how often I have to pause, but I know what the fuck is bubblegum rap.
Oh, it's that
But
I don't know. It's like, you have bubble gum and you chew it, and then you take the wrapper and you wrap it back around it after you're done with it, so it doesn't stick to anything.
What? I don't even know what that means, Annie. That's out of
That
control.
means the most obvious thing. When you're done with your bubble gum.
I promise. If it's
bro, you see me, bro?
Nobody
I'm
does
hard,
that.
bro.
You like the real rap. So I promise you. So it's I'll give you the money back in a ride if you don't like the rap. I'll give you your money back. Let
me hear it, man.
I'll give you your money back. All right, here we go.
Okay, before he starts, have you guys seen this video?
No.
You haven't? Okay. Cool. Well, we're gonna play it then.
Let me see what you got, huh? Better be good, man.
I got you, man. I wouldn't put my money up.
Yeah, because we driving far, huh?
Yeah.
Yes,
This guy's aggressive, bro.
This honky motherfucker.
Hey, waking up, holding on to that pen. I've been waking up in them sweat. World War III going on in my head. Sometimes, man, I wish I was dead. Wish life was simpler. X, I ain't into it. Still, she come over and always have every groupie girl giving me, killing the show and they giving me bread. Don't make me happy. My friends are backstabbing me and slowly my life has been falling apart. Sick of the industry that I've been living
Holy
in. Does
shit.
everybody remember the art? Started with passion, but now it's my
Real.
passion like rockets and diamonds and sporting the car.
Look at how shocked that guy is.
You phonies, you jabronis or something that hard. Listen to Nas, listen to Pac, listen to Eminem, listen to Kanye.
He's like, really? What the fuck? You trying to steal my woman?
Married Beyonce, listen to Snoop.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it because I don't know how much I can play. But seriously,
That's good,
okay.
man.
Thus
Look,
far, this dude's
look, she's leaning in.
fire. Dude, she's leaning
His
in.
woman, his woman.
Is it? I mean, it
This-
might be a shared Uber, you know.
No, that's his chick.
Oh, that's his girl.
Yeah, and he almost wants to put on a shirt to listen to this. That's how good this is.
KRS One,
He
listen to
is-
Biggie and listen
he
to
is
Bun,
leaning
listen to
in.
Tyler, Quilly, and Raekwon. Those are the rappers that I grew up on. Most of them dead and most of them gone. Everyday legacy gonna live on. Spirits alive in every song. They spirits alive in every song. Rap for the spirit, I rap for the soul. Don't care if they hear, don't care if they know. Acting as rappers should get golden globes. They just some hoes. Look. Mentally lost, whatever cost, what's on the score? Still I want more. Every day waking up, this and ignore. The reaper is knocking, don't answer the door. Never been poor, never been rich. Emotions and feelings are always so mixed. Go hide your chick, single as shit. Every single relationship. Skip all the kissing and give me some brains. On top of that, I've been going insane. Shotgun and chain, stay in your lane. Girl, I'm just so sick of playing your game. Speaking of game need to change. Not just somebody who looking for fame. Not saying names, I go through pain. We ain't the same, mug. You know.
Okay.
He's
So I
good.
did.
He's
He's
really good.
actually legit. He has a bunch of them. He just like an Uber, like, and he does the rap thing or whatever. But
I'm gonna start watching that dude. He's pretty good.
dude, he's fucking funny. That's an
Yeah.
old video too. I don't know how old that is, but I just figured everybody had probably seen it. But because I think that this shit was viral for a bit.
Damn, I never came across it.
Oh yeah, he's got a lot of like those Uber raps where he just like be like, "Hey, do you guys mind if I'm a rapper? Do you guys mind if I rap while I drive you?" And he just fucking. I think that one's his best one, if I remember right, from my opinion. But yeah, no, he's fucking legit. It's crazy, and all the people just like lose their shit.
Yeah, he's good. Oh man, I'm out of videos.
Let me do one quick thing. We're almost at 5 hours, so it might be a good time to call it.
Mhm.
But let me check, see if I have anything good bookmarked. Because I've been trying to get into a better habit of bookmarking things that I think might be good on stream, but I think I played. A lot of them were to do with the Haktua thing and that seal looking at the lizard. That thing cracked me up. I watched that thing like 4 times in a row. Because that seal is so fucking freaked out by that lizard. I don't know why that
He's
makes
just
me
like,
so
what the fuck
happy.
is that?
This one, I don't know. I think I might have played this one last time. I don't know. No. Oh yeah, I played that one last time. Okay, yeah. I think I'm out too. Out of ammunition, people.
Okay, guys. It was
Annie.
good seeing you.
Annie, how do I send you a link to come on more often? What do I got to do? You don't have Twitter. What do? I don't even know. Do I gotta like write a?
I don't
Can
either.
we,
Maybe email me.
can we be pen pal friends? I'll write you letters and send them to you with the link, and you just have to copy the link from the letter I send you, and you just put it into your browser, and you can come on. I don't know what to do if you don't have Twitter.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, you can send me an email. I mean, I know it's archaic, but
It's so archaic.
you can connect with me on Instagram. I am Beauty's Natural State. It's a play on fucking. I live in Arkansas. It's the natural state, and I just take pictures of like pretty things I see. That's all it is.
Beauty's natural state.
That's your
I don't have
website?
Instagram.
Yeah.
I don't have an Instagram, but our show does. Shaman created one for our show, so anytime he sends me something on Instagram, I can look it up on our show account. So okay, that's something. Beauty's natural state. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I'm there. I mean, I don't, like I said, I don't post anything, but
That's okay. If I can still at least be like, hey, we're gonna stream, you should come on. At least I can reach you there.
yeah, you can get me there.
Well, it's every Friday. Just show up. Same time every week.
I know. Sometimes
Do you
I
hear the
actively
New
avoid
York in
this.
him? It's just every Friday. Just fucking show up, you fucking bum. You fucking bum.
Just show up. It's a fucking
You
job.
freeloading piece of shit taking my tax dollars, you fucking bum.
This is your job now. Just show up. Shit. I will if I feel like it. Sometimes I don't feel like
And you
being
know what? You know
sociable.
what? We get plenty of guests that come through when they're in the mood too, and that's cool, Annie. I want to know that I can reach you and be like, hey, if you want to come on, here's the link. That's all I want. If you choose not to click on that link, that's completely
He
up
just
to
wants to
you.
know if you're okay.
I'm getting
That's what it
tired
is.
of posting the
Annie,
link
I just want to know if you're
publicly.
okay. Just like
Just
like
leave us a
Check
check
in now,
on you.
man.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
I'm a little sleepy, but I'm okay.
Well, Annie, you are always welcome. You're always a treat to have on.
I'm sleepy
It's
too.
so exciting. Honestly, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with Ramesh when I see him again because he's gonna be so mad at me for not letting him know that you were on. But I'm glad you're here.
That's okay, because I don't know who you're talking about. I don't remember. I'm not
You and
going
him got
back to
along
review
so
my
well.
mistakes.
You guys got along so
You really don't
well.
Listen,
remember him?
You definitely
no, I
remember.
really don't.
Oh, you
I
must have been
really
so
do not.
drunk. You must have been so drunk.
I'm still functional and like able to speak still when I have alcohol, and that's a problem.
I think you and Lazy got that
I
in
don't
common, man. You don't know when you're drunk.
I
Like, no one could tell. Lazy
I
sounds the
don't I don't go
same,
back
drunk
and
or
review.
sober, man.
Oh yeah, I know. Do you know how much I forget 90% of what I say on stream? When I rewatch our streams, sometimes I'm horrified and sometimes I'm like, yeah, good one. Like I'm like high-fiving myself. I'm like, I don't remember saying that, but I'm glad I said it.
I
Lazy, I
don't
can't tell
think
when
that
you're
I come
drunk,
up with
dude.
any good ones, so I just try to keep it
Yeah.
to myself from myself. You know what I mean? I don't want to know. It's the past.
Yeah, if you
It's
see
the
me
past. I'll
if
just
you
leave it
see
there.
me visibly drunk on stream, like what Platt's saying, like he doesn't know when I'm drunk. Like if you can tell I'm drunk, just know I'm almost dead because that's how drunk I am.
Stop drinking.
Just call an ambulance. That like if I start getting real, call an ambulance because I am literally seconds from death. I'm just so used to being drunk.
Alcohol is bad, y'all. Sometimes
know.
it's good because if you're
know.
like me and weird and socially anxious, you can say things a little bit more easily. But sometimes you say things and you're like, oops.
Yep, I'm part of that party. Part of that party, Annie. We're a part of the same tribe.
I'm actually off it right now, man. I'm not drinking at all.
You're not drunk at all. No wonder you're so quiet
You
tonight,
just
Platt.
you're making fun of us.
Nah, it's not even that. I haven't been drinking for weeks, man. It's not even
For
that. I'm just
weeks?
tired. Yeah. I gave it
Are
up a
you
couple weeks
okay?
ago. Yeah.
I'm not even worried if Annie's okay. I'm worried if Platt's okay now.
I'm just going sober again.
Yeah,
I've been trying to
No,
do
that's
this
cool.
for so many times.
That's
you know?
cool. That's cool. I don't
Yeah.
advocate drinking to anybody. I just know that
I
love
don't
it,
either.
and that's just me.
I like to do it sometimes on the weekends, but not if anybody aggravates me, and not if I'm in a bad mood, and not if I need to go anywhere.
Well, I'm probably gonna
Just-
take a pretty toxic gummy in to see where the rest of my night goes after this stream. I like gummies now. Like and I never know when they're gonna kick in, so it's kind of like, ooh, I'll get on a stream and see how fucked up I get, and then I have to jump off real quick if it kicks in real hard. But it's kind of
It's
it's a
a
little
little
fun game I
surprise.
play. Yeah.
Little
I
surprise.
don't know. Gummies are fun that way. Like if you directly smoke weed or something, it's gonna hit you pretty quick. If you take a gummy, some of them are faster than others, and you never know when it's gonna kick in. So, it keeps things interesting.
It's a little surprise. You should have little surprises in life.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fun.
See, Annie, you get it,
People need
Annie.
to keep
You
life
get it.
fun. Nobody ever keeps life fun. Everybody's so fucking serious. It's stupid.
Yeah, it
I
is
gotta be
stupid.
PC. I can't
No,
say
I
dumb
feel really bad
shit
about
because I'm
all of
gonna
my
hurt somebody's
stupid ass
fucking feelings.
diatribes tonight. Jesus Christ, Plat,
Stupid
you were my co-host. You should have been like lazy. Fucking shut up.
Nah,
You
but
should have said it, Plat.
I like when you talk politics, man.
No,
I
I
learn a
don't.
few
You're
things.
I don't at
knowledgeable,
all.
Jedi.
Oh no, it just sounds knowledgeable because I sound so confident when I'm spouting off bullshit. Anybody that sounds confident when they're spouting something off sounds like they know what they're talking about. Don't get me wrong. Some of what I said is accurate, but I'm sure there's a million people that could be like, "You're a fucking idiot for that point and that point and that point." It's just the confidence level when you think you know what you're talking about. Like nobody's gonna question it
It's not just that. You're well
unless
informed.
they
I
really.
don't know what I'm
You're
talking
actually
about
informed
most
on
of the
the
time. Do
subject,
you think
man.
that's why a lot of people question me?
Why?
Well, no. Who questions you? I'd never question. Nobody on this channel has ever questioned you. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not talking about like that. I'm talking about just in general life. I'm not making
Yeah, if
accusations.
you
I'm
say
just saying it's
if you say it really confidently and they're not 100% sure, you make them second guess themselves, even if they have better information sometimes. You know?
ooh, I'm gonna start trying to do that. I
It's
don't know
true. It's
why. I
true.
don't know why. I
You know
don't
how
really
many
want to psychologically
honestly
manipulate people. I'm not gonna do that, but I'm gonna keep that in mind that other people
it's
could
not
do that
about
to me.
manipulating, but like sometimes you have a pretty good grasp on something, and somebody that has like a nugget of information, they come in and they say it really confident and like assertively. You're just like, oh, maybe everything I thought was wrong. But if you do a little deeper digging, you're like, oh wait, no, they were retarded the whole time. They just were completely confident with the
And
way they portrayed it. That doesn't mean they're right. And
that's why
again,
you
when
gotta
you
be
say I'm
vigilant
knowledgeable,
in your fact
not
checking.
yeah, exactly. Do your own research, like you said, Annie. Just because somebody sounds confident with what they're saying, they just might be a whole ass retard and don't even care. Like, they could just, oh yeah, you know what? The Earth is twice the size of the sun, and I don't care who thinks differently. Mer, mer, mer. If you fucking walk in and just say what some people are like, oh, I thought I knew what was talking about, but they're more confident than me, so they must be right.
I thought I knew what I know.
Yeah, exactly. I thought now I'm second guessing everything just because they said, oh, praying mantis is the most powerful animal on the planet. They must be right because they were really confident when they said it.
It's not. It's
They're
not.
full of shit. Just they said it really
They're
confidently, so
full
you
of
say,
shit. I like to call people out when they're full of shit. It's fun. Do you guys ever do that? That may be why I'm not likable.
oh no, I like to do that too when I know they're full of
It's
shit.
really fun. You just be like, you're full of shit.
Thing is, you gotta be if you're calling somebody out for being full of shit, you gotta know what you're talking about. Otherwise, then you both look dumb. You know what I mean? Like they might be wrong, but if you call them out on it and you're also wrong, then you're both dipshits.
I mean, yeah, definitely. You got to be positive on it. But like when somebody's full of shit, I'm pretty sure I've got that like little built-in
Yeah, if
sensor.
if you got it built in, you know they're full of shit. Like, hey, this Christmas tree is blue and it's
You're full of
clearly
fucking
purple.
shit.
Like, go fuck yourself. You're
I like
wrong.
to call them on it and take them off guard.
I mean, even if you're
Funny.
wrong, you gotta once you start, you just gotta run with it.
Yeah. Why
You know,
does that not surprise me about you, Platt? You're
you
not gonna
gotta
back
just stick
down.
with it. Fuck it.
You're not fucking
That's
giving
what
up
men
any ground.
do.
There's no going back now.
That's
No
what
offense.
Dominicans do. That's what Dominicans do. They ain't not fucking giving up a fucking inch of ground, even if they're the wrongest people on the fucking earth. Platt is not backing
They're
down. He
like,
will die on whatever hill he has built up for himself,
y'all
even if
remember
it's
that
a strong thing.
Family Guy skit with like, I think it was like Kevin Bacon and a donkey?
I do not remember that.
The Family Guy, and he was like, I don't know, it was stupid. He was like, no, you're wrong. It was silly. I think about that every time somebody's just like adamantly being like that.
It was Kevin Bacon on the Family Guy.
I think it was Kevin Bacon, like as a donkey, like something about a donkey was an ass, and he was like, "You're wrong. No, the sky is something," or whatever. I don't remember what it was
I gotta
about.
look
No,
that up.
Kevin Bacon was not in Footloose. That's what the donkey was saying.
Oh,
They were arguing about Footloose.
I don't remember the episode, but that's funny that they're like saying Kevin Bacon wasn't part of Footloose.
Yeah, no, the donkey was, he was being like, "Yeah," and like getting really upset.
Fiverr's hitting us with one of his classic rhymes.
Oh, what? Platno Jones warned some lazy Jedi to chill and take it easy. Otherwise, he'll crash and burn out one of these days.
All right, Fiverr.
You know what, Fiverr?
Is
It's
that an
been way
insult?
too long since we've heard it. Since we've heard a good Fiverr. Thank you
Yeah,
for
yeah.
that.
Show up
That
every
was
Friday too, Fiverr. What the fuck?
Yeah, Fiverr. What the fuck? You've upset Platt.
Was
He's
that
got
an
that
insult?
Latin temper. Do
He
not do
MIA,
that
bro.
again, Fiverr. He's got that Latin temper. You know this.
I might be insulted if I don't understand that right. How many people are on here? How many weirdos are
12.
watching this shit?
Well, we're streaming on Rumble, X, and YouTube, so combined 48. I don't know which ones are coming from which
Why
platforms.
are these people watching us just talk about random shit?
48.
That's what people like to do. I do it all the time too. I'll jump on and watch some people talk some random shit on other shows. And a lot of times I'll jump on other shows if they have like an open invite.
I hope these people don't think I'm knowledgeable in any way whatsoever. Please don't think I'm knowledgeable or smart.
No one
Annie,
thinks
Don't take
that.
any of my advice.
No one thinks that
Please.
anymore.
Thanks,
Annie,
Platt.
don't sell yourself short. Do not sell yourself short. You're plenty smart. You know what? Do you know what the thing is too? There's a difference between like book smart, like I know the history of this and that and that. And then there's people that are just like common sense smart, not even common sense smart, like just the ability to sift out bullshit. Like if I told you something that even if you had no background knowledge on it, you can kind of be like, that doesn't sound right. I don't know if it's wrong or right, but like, it raises the red flags intellectually for you to where you're like you said, Annie, you got to do your own research on shit. If you have those
Well, I
bookmarks in your
mean,
brain,
that's what you should
so
do.
when
That's
somebody
common
tells you something that
sense.
you don't know is right or wrong, and at least you have that mental bookmark, like, I don't know either way, but I'm gonna look into it more to figure it out. That's a
And
big
that's
step up.
my knowledge.
That is a big
It's just
step
the
up for most
path.
people. Most people will either accept something because they don't know any better, or they'll deny something that's true just because somebody else told them and they don't bother to do their own research. So, I mean,
Just
if you
people
at
should
least
use their
have those,
brains.
yeah, you gotta have those mental indicators that, hey, might be right, might not be, but I'm gonna look into it further. I'm not just gonna accept it or deny it either way.
Right. I mean, I don't know, you gotta be a little bit, people are not introspective like they should be. I think with the internet, it's killing a lot
Completely
of
agree.
empathy because people are unable to like go back into themselves because they have a distraction all the time. You don't have the
Yeah,
time to introspect
totally.
and you don't feel.
Life is nothing but distractions nowadays.
Yeah, no time for reflection.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. I think there should be more time for reflection. People should maybe feel shame sometimes and shit.
Okay,
It's got
that's
to
a
be
perfect way
scheduled
to.
in.
That is a perfect way to end the show. Everybody, fucking be more introspective. Don't buy all the bullshit that's sold to you, but don't disregard things that might be true. Do your own fucking research. Be your own human being, and you know what? Make an ass of yourself once in a while along the way because it's kind of fun. I do it all the
Damn
time.
right.
All right, so we're gonna end this one. Everybody, thank you for showing up, and we will see you next week.
Ski ski.
Night, y'all.
Bye.